Three hours.
何？バルタ水軍の船が近くまで来ているだと。
That chapter was 3 hours, but 1 full hour of that was me putzing around with the stupid release line.
はい。先ほど確認しました。
おそらくサンドラス号を捜索していると思われます。
こりゃうかうかしてる場合じゃなさそうだな。町長、どうするんですかい？
クルス君、船の修理はそろそろ終わるのかね？
あと半日もあればひとまず出港できますけど。
グレン、お前たちの気持ちはやはり変わらないのか？
Is Clement actually gonna yield to them?
足りねえだ。バルタ水軍に投降するためなら俺たちはサンドラス号に乗らね
え。よく考えたまえ。わしらを思うからこそアドル君たちは出て行ったのだ。あのラーグが言った通り我々に大したことなどできはせん。それよりカルナック復興のために。
ごめん父さん、町長や父さんの言うことがわからないわけじゃないけど、僕たちはあの2人のおかげで成長してここまでやってきたんだ。
ここで2人を手伝わないと私たちは一生後悔します。今の私たちはもう2人の足を引っ張るだけの存在じゃありません。
バルタ水軍が投降した俺たちをどう扱うかなんてわからないでしょ。そのまま水軍に編入されてアドルたちと戦う可能性もあるしね。
町長
This guy's about to wet himself.
なんと言おうとお前たちの意見は感情的なものに過ぎん。今までは救助のためにやむを得ずサンドラス号の活動を許可してきた。だが今のアドル君たちと行動することは到底許可できん。
Oh yeah? You don't have the keys to this ship.
私はカルナックの町長で住人たちの安全を守る責務がある。
Okay, well you all can stay here. You'll be safe.
町長も立場が終わりなので許可が欲しいとは言いません。それでも私たちの友人を、いえ恩人を救うためにせめて見逃してもらえないでしょうか。今だけは仲間として家族として味方でいてほしいんです。
ミラベル君、
え。見らね
危険すぎるわ。
町のためって意味じゃ。
だが子供だけなんて
恐ろしい。
親としては立ち止まっていても僕は
一体どうすれば。
選択。
Okay, sure. Don't bother subtitling any of that game.
話のわからんバカどもめ。皆さん聞いての通りサンドラス号の乗組員は身勝手な未熟者たちだ。
Just when I thought he was gonna have a change of heart and like buckle, nope, he's still being a stuck-up bastard.
私はこれ以上彼らと共に行動することはできない。
Okay, then you can stay here.
私はカルナック復興のためにもここに残りバルタ水軍に救援を求める。
Oh, okay, he agreed with me.
おい親父。
バルタ水軍も投降した住人にひどい扱いはしないだろう。この私が責任を持って彼らとの交渉に当たらせてもらう。
おお、町長、私めの意見もようやくご理解いただけましたか。
I'm waiting for him to get dunked next.
お前たちにもう用はない。早々に船に乗って立ち去ってしまえ。サンドラス号がここにいたらバルタ水軍の攻撃を受けてしまう。
What? I guess? Do they not? I mean, given how much Brimson knows, I feel like they wouldn't have any reason to attack the Sandras anymore anyway.
なんだよレイフ、お前まで。
行こうグレン。
Yeah, what do you mean let this happen? It's like he's letting you go. Go.
町長に言われた通りにしよう。僕たちはサンドラス号に乗らなきゃ。
ローザちゃんも行きましょう。でも
なんだよ、みんな急に。
いいから。
本当に出てきちまうなんて、お前たちどうかしてるぜ。
フルス、バカグレンにそろそろ説明してあげたら？
I like how his nickname is totally Baka Guden.
グレンもさ、町長さんが相手となると途端にただのグレンになるよね。
どういうことだよ。アホだのバカだのタダだの好き勝手言いやがって。
私もどういうことかわからないんだけど。
町長の呼びかけで残念ながらサンドラス号を降りた人がいる。でも僕らに賛成して残ってくれた人も少なくないよね。
もうバルタ水軍は味方じゃない。孤立無縁で状況は厳しくなる一方だ。そういう状況で船内に反対者が残っていたらどうなる？
みんなが不安になって雰囲気が悪くなる。
そうだね。特に戦場じゃそういうのはとても厄介だ。場合によっては船内で反乱が起きる可能性だってある。
反乱って。
少なくともみんなの士気が落ちて思う通りに行動ができなくなる。
Yeah, mutiny was kind of what I was wondering about before, with Clement being allowed to stay on board and drum up shit the whole time.
残念だけど僕の父さんはそういう傾向が強いと思うよ。
それじゃあ町長さんは。
Yeah, but he didn't stop being an asshole even while he was doing it.
自ら先陣を切ることでそういう連中を船から降ろしたんだ。
私たちが行動しやすいようにって。
I suppose I guess you could argue he was doing politician things and keeping up appearances to appease the other people who aren't on the ship right now.
人手が減って戦力は落ちるけど、今はそれより重要なことでしょう。
私たちも自分で道を切り開いてきたつもりだけど、結局まだまだ助けてもらってるんだね。
そんなこと分かってんだよ。親父の考えならなんとなくは分かってるぜ。でもよ、あんな島に残って親父たちだってうまくいくのかよ。
Yeah, I know that's what he was worried about.
ああ、なるほど。心配してるってことだね。
そんなんじゃねえ。です。
よかった。グレンも成長するんだね。
Alright, he's no longer Baka, now he's Tsundere.
まあ成長だけならミジンコだってするでしょう。俺が言えたことじゃないけど、親子揃って難儀な性格だね。
グレン君だけじゃないよ。私たちはみんな同じ。でもぶつかり合えるから分かることもたくさんあるよね。ミラネ。
よし、どうやら話はまとまったようだな。
ドギさん、聞いてたんですか？
とりあえず俺からも礼を言わせてくれ。アドルとカージャのためにありがとうよ。
私もカージャ様のためにありがとうございます。
I was wondering where Easter was, like he's gotta be on the ship.
おやおや、エゼル君まで。
I didn't even think about Dogi because like, yeah, duh, of course.
お礼を言いたいのは僕たちの方だよ。
そうだな。ちげえね。
Chapter 9.
それでお前たちはここまで。
Oh yeah, so that entire flashback was the interlude between the end of Chapter 8 and the beginning of Chapter 9.
ノーマンだって損得なく仲間同士助け合うじゃねえか。
And yeah, like at this point, I'm fairly confident that if you hadn't rescued all the villagers, you would have gotten a bad ending back when Adol got stabbed. I do still have a save file far enough back that I could confirm that at some point, but ugh, that would take a lot of time. Although I guess I could skip all the side quests and stuff.
なんだよ。カージャにとって俺たちは仲間じゃねえのか？
You're not my pal, buddy.
それは
Thanks for bailing us
最初
out.
から素直にそう言っておけってんだ。
そうだよ。これだけたくさん助けてもらったのに、あのままお別れしようと思ってたなんて信じられない。それはそうと、姫は大丈夫？ラーグっていうグリーガーも取り込んじゃったんでしょ？正直なところ、あまり良くはねえかもな。
その様子だとなんとか抑えてるって感じなのかな。その海底神殿に向かうなら急いだ方が良さそうだね。
うん、船が必要ならちょうどよかったね。早速力になれるわけだ。
It's too bad though. I was hoping we were gonna get a free upgrade that would actually move faster.
でも海王の玉座って本当にあったんだ。そのリラさん。
Oh, is she coming along after all? I was wondering. I mean, I guess she has to, for the time being at least.
玉座って本当に願いを聞き入れてくれるの？誰でもというわけではありません。たとえ玉座にたどり着いたものでも、私が選別を行っていました。
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Rollo wasn't worthy at first.
やはりよこしまな願いを聞き届けるわけにいきませんから。やっぱりそうですよね。何よ。
なんでもねえよ。
なんでもないかな。
なんでもないね。
でも私たちで海底神殿にたどり着けるんでしょうか？
I've already been thinking, but like Mirabelle's voice acting is pretty goddamn stellar in this game.
ラウルアン海というと渦の道がある海ですよね。
渦の道？
常に無数の渦がひしめく海域です。
Oh boy.
あそこはバルタ水軍さえめったに立ち入らない難所のはずです。
So we do need an upgrade.
厳しい航海になると思います。船体はできる限り強化した方がいいでしょう。
うん、そこは頑張らせてもらおうかな。
それと気をつけたいのはカージャとオーズの接触です。カージャが彼を取り込んだらロロの覚醒は時間の問題です。そうなる前に玉座にたどり着く必要があるってことね。
So here's the thing though, like, given that there was a good part of Rollo, like, is there some hope that even if he awakens, it's not a bad thing?
のんびりしている時間はなさそうだ。
And I'm just... Did I miss something? Because, like... Okay, so she sealed away the three... Leela had originally sealed away the three Grieger generals, whatever. And Rollo just bloody disappeared. Supposedly. So, like, how are we awakening Rollo when Rollo is, like, unaccounted for to begin with? How are we so sure that, like, that's what we're not really awakening Rollo, per se. We're awakening the malice that had possessed him that was supposedly, from what Leela said, another force to begin with. Feels a little unfair to just pin that all on Rollo and be like, yeah, we're awakening Rollo. No, you're awakening the malice that Rollo was known for that wasn't really Rollo. Because that's kind of what she already explained to us, but yet here we go, just right back to the rhetoric that Rollo is the bad.
よっしゃ、そういうことならすぐにでも出航すんぞ。
Well, we still get an induction bonus, which is interesting given that, like, shouldn't we actually have, like, a deduction malice or something because a bunch of team members left? I like how New skills added. Whose skills are they? I had a thought and I just, like, interrupted myself. Oh, right. I was gonna say, like, our affinity with Leela has increased. Like, how can it increase? We had no affinity with her to begin with. Because we only just met her. That's a lot of noises. Back to back. Well, there's Leela. She's got a last name, too. A spirit who has watched over Abilia Gulf for many moons. Yeah, so our affinity is just immediately 2 for her. Our affinity for her was never 1, effectively. She is the voice behind the shell Adolf found on the beach, as well as Rollo's wife and Karsh's ancestor. Perpetual mana barrier. 24 seconds. That's not perpetual. You do realize what perpetual means, right? And that's not it. Okay.
とにもかくにも合流できてよかったぜ。今度こそ最後まで一緒だ。いいよな、アドル。カージャも。
あったよ、降参だ。みんなの力も貸してくれ。
よっしゃ、そうこなくっちゃ。
大丈夫。僕らが絶対に間に合わせてみせるから。
本当にいい仲間に恵まれましたね。2人とも。皆さんならきっと。
クギルの偵察によると、現在ローグ界にはバルタ水軍が広く展開して
Now we're
い
gonna
る
be
の
fighting
です。
them rather than the Grieger.
ロスフリートは主力を失って敗退。ですが散発的な戦闘は続いているらしく、おそらく追撃をかけつつカージャ様の捜索を行っているのでしょう。
そうか。いろいろ思うところはあるが、ともかくそっち方面には近づかない方が良さそうだな。はい。でもその分こちら側はまだ安全なはずです。
三角海域の霧が晴れたのもついさっきだしね。今のうちにとっととやることを済ませちゃいましょう。
To zip through anything that needs doing. You don't say. Yeah, so we can go that way now. And now, oh, guess what? We've got a new thing with the blind lady there. We've got a new thing at Balta Island, which we probably shouldn't go to if we know what's good for us, but it's telling us to go there. It's your funeral, I guess. But I just got an idea based on what one of those conversations just said, and I bet you that nothing will have changed. But before we test that theory, I need to take a break. So let me do that. And then I have a theory to test, but we also have, like, more stuff to look through when we get back. Alright. So, we got more stuff to check out. We've got letters, natural... Excuse me, what? Oh, no! It's our buddy! It's... Oh, no, it's the good Grieger. Because Krongol is where the blind lady is. Wait, we got a letter from Leela? But she's here. What? What? Why did we get a letter from someone who's on the ship? That doesn't make any damn sense. Like, she could just tell us. Strange demand 2. This letter consists of nothing but animal footprints. It looks somewhat rougher than last time. Maybe a certain someone is hungry again. Is this just reminding us that he exists? Because, like... That hasn't really changed. Okay. And then we've got to go to the deck and whatnot. And talk to everybody. The good news is there's fewer people to talk to. Letting the two of you go was a mistake I'll regret for the rest of my life. It's a little extreme. You made the right call at the time. As a Chamberlain, perhaps, but not as someone who has watched over you all this time, Miss Karja. Had Adol not been there, I would have been leaving you all alone. But everything's gonna be okay now. Glad to have you back with us. Thank you, Adol. I'm glad to be back. Now then, let's press forward, shall we? Something about this feels a little stilted. Probably just my imagination. It is truly thanks to all of you that we were able to come so far. Remind me to thank Mayor Clement for his consideration as well. Now then, let's press onward to the Sea King's throne so that all those efforts won't be in vain. He's got a quest. Okay, right, so I was saying at the beginning of the previous chapter, I wonder if we're not going to have any quests, because we don't have any boat. Now they gotta make up for that. Did that just say Carpent Trading? He shouldn't be representing Carpent Trading. Fuck that noise. Vortex path in the Rail Dark Sea. Just what kind of waters await us there? From what Easer said, it sounds like they'll be pretty tough going. We'll have to buck up and power through it. I can see the adults who jump ships shaking their heads already if we don't. Oh, and by the way, my dad and I made an arrangement before parting ways. Uh-oh, here it comes. I'm going to be taking over Carpent Trading's operations aboard the Saunders for him. Why? Just freaking shrug him off, be like, no, Dad, we've got more important things to do. I'll also be in charge of any shops that were being run by the others who decided to disembark. Oh. So that's how that works. I was wondering, because we lost a lot of NPCs that actually had functions. Hugel can run errands for whatever we're lacking, so you don't need to worry about that. Call for me anytime there's something you need. So... And he's taking over for that, too? Okay, so he's taking over for both his dad's shop and Clement's thing. He's taking over for the adults. The worst of the adults. Now, interestingly, we've got new weapons. I'm glad I didn't upgrade mine again. But here's the thing. Will they be cheaper or at least available for other resources if I go to, let's say, the blacksmith in Balta or in Majorca? Because, like, I still don't want to give his dad money. Hang on. Is anyone else up here? I don't think so. Okay. The Pickards are still here, though. Jeez, get everlasting leather from that guy? Wait, why is she still here? I thought she was gonna be left behind with him. Not even I quite know why I decided to stay aboard the ship. I don't either! Had I surrendered to the Balta Sea Force, they might have brought me to safety. That would most assuredly not have led to the freedom which I seek. There I must fight for it. Observing you all has taught me as much. Wow. Alright, impressive, Millet. As things stood, I could not simply surrender myself to the Balta Sea Force. That's basically the same thing she already said. I told my mom not to come with us. Figured there's no way we could take her along where we're going. Guess that means only people left on the ship now are the ones with a few screws loose. Wait, does that mean his dad's still here? That includes the year, you know. You really sure you want to come along? You're talking to the guy who took up work with a mercenary band. Orcs get to pick and choose when and where they want to fight, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Like I mentioned before, I just want to make sure that make it so that my mom can live a peaceful life in Nobilia Gulf. As for what comes after that, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Wonder if Ashley's here. Hell to the yeah! This is how the Sanders ought to be. You think so too, don't you, Hugel? Still, never could have guessed my posse would be the one to give us the push we needed. That was easily my least cool moment ever. I wish I don't even know how to put it. I want to be the kind of man who can make up his own mind about stuff and then just do it, you know? What's that? You agree with me? Well, I guess it all hinges on what happens next, for me and everyone else too. I think Hugel was just be like, grow the fuck up, Gren. What's the deal with this seabed temple anyway? It's at the bottom of the ocean going by the name, right? How are we supposed to get all the way down there by boat? You're asking Adol how to get to the bottom of the ocean by boat. Bold play. I take it you don't know Adol. Of course, Adol hasn't had most of his shipwrecks yet. This occurs before those in the series. Yep, you stay here and keep Gren out of trouble. Oh, come on, Karja. Harsh much? No, that's what he's here for. You okay? Oh, no. Okay, I think... Nope. I'm stuck. Cool. Glad I have officially done more... Okay, I'm not stuck. I'm glad I've done officially more QA than the entire staff of the game has. The whole crew's really got their game faces on. Guess that's to be expected, though. All of us made the choice to come here of our own free will. How things will turn out may be anyone's guess, but we've got nothing to be scared of. Great, you guys may be a little too reliable. Glad you came for us, Doogie. Oh, come on, what else are pals for? Now let's go, you two. Onward to even greater adventures. Okay, that's everyone on this floor, I reckon. Ashley is still here. So spirits and stuff actually exist, huh? Uh-oh, he's got a crush. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's quite alright. There's much in this world that simply has yet to be observed. And so too are those people who cannot help but to seek them out. Such as Adolf, for instance, and yourself. Oh, I'm not like that at all. Like she knows him already. Until now, I'd only ever heard of spirits and stuff in fairy tales. I wonder if she's right, though. About me being the kind of person who can't help seeking things out. Given all the quests you had us go on? Yeah, a little bit. Let's see, so this is where you come to discuss things as a group or enjoy a bit of leisure time. Rosa, what ails you? Oh, I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. Oh, yes, it caught me by surprise as well. From Karja's perspective, though, I would be her great-great-grandmother. Right, it's only 140 years, so it's not that many generations. So it's not all that odd that the two of us look somewhat similar. Great-great-grandmother? How many generations back is that even? 4? Let's see, her mother's mother is her grandmother, and her grandmother's mother is her great-grandmother? Correct, and I am the mother of her great-grandmother, making me her great-great-grandmother. Never realized you could keep tacking them on. Rosa, were you born yesterday? Oh, so that's how far apart we are. Yeah, I can't believe... Leela has informed us more about her age than Mirabelle has. Leela's like, oh yeah, I'm Karja's great-great-grandmother. Mirabelle is, how old am I? I'll forget you said that or I'll cut you. The hull is rather old, but the care with which this ship is maintained lends a cozy feeling all the same. Having seen the Sandress in its entirety, I must say the love you all hold for her truly shines through. You and Leela are both so gorgeous, Karja. Do you think the reason she hasn't aged at all is because she's a spirit? Wait, but that means... Am I gonna get all old and wrinkly before Leela? Yes. Rosa, oh boy. I don't know what to do about you. Worst revelation ever. Now I know why they say ignorance is bliss. He's still... Okay, of course he's still here. He's Mr. Sword Guy, who is allegedly a priest. I expect that those who disembarked from the ship are now under the protection of the Balta Sea Force. In which case, my path is clear. I must continue to journey with all of you. Besides, there's something I personally hope to learn from this as well. To wit, the truth behind the Duchy of Norgard's destruction. So half your reason is just personal curiosity? It's fine, though. I know you can hold your own. Let's solve the mystery together. By all means, my word, but can we certainly see eye to eye, don't we, Idol? Oh, for heart's sake, what am I gonna do with you two? Ah, yes, and you're Leela, correct? I'm told that you were Rolo's consort. You simply must tell me all about those times when you have a moment to spare. Hey, don't you just start pestering her. So, yeah, Cuthbert is pestering her nonstop. Ashley is staring at her nonstop. Rosa is being Rosa nonstop. Under the strength of your bonds and wills, you youths have been brought together once more. Now begins the time for you to shine at your brightest. I shall be carefully observing what that light illuminates, as well as what it burns. What, so you're just gonna sit back and watch? Yeah, and also steal your crystals if you decide to do gotcha bullshit. You boarded the ship, so that makes you part of the crew, don't forget that. But of course, I shall do my very utmost to assist. Alright, nobody back there. We've talked to everybody here. Is there anything I should do here? We can still use... I was gonna say, we can still use the Leela shell, but Leela's here. And also, I'm trying to remember, wasn't it called the Leela shell in other games also? But I think this is the first one where Leela is literally a person that you communicate through the shelter. Because, like, there was an item that was a shell in Ys Origin. I want to say it was, in fact, the Leela shell. Of course, Ys Origin predates all of the other games in terms of chronological order. So I'm not sure how we really explain that one. Like, this feels like a retcon kind of thing. I don't know. Alright, have I gotten any more things that I should use anywhere? Yeah, I feel like all they're giving me now are level 3 things, and now I have too many level 3 things. That's level 2, isn't it? I could put something else there, potentially? Why does that lose but not gain? This continues to baffle me, and that's removing a dark one, so like, huh? Alright, that at least works as a gain. I can do that. I think she's already pretty much got level 3s where she can have them. Now, if anything, I should have made some level 2s, because I'm short on those. I've got plenty of level 1s that... You can't make level 2s out of level 1s. You have to use level 1 raw materials to make level 2 raw materials, pretty much. I think that's how it goes. I don't know if the God of the Sea should keep me. I think I'd suffocate. This is still here even... Wait, Lux is still here? Hang on, what? I didn't expect them to still be here. I'm gonna guess Sachet insisted on it. I was debating whether or not to board the ship. After listening to what Sachet had to say, however, I knew I had to face the situation head-on. Of course, it might have felt safer to run away, but even then, would we ever truly be safe? If I want to reclaim those days filled with Sachet's smiles and laughter, then we need to keep moving forward. Honestly, I'm still afraid. Were something to happen to Sachet, I don't think I could handle it. Even so, we must reclaim what has been lost. I'll be with you two till the very end. Oh, hey. 2 of the Pickards are actually in one place. I forget if that was the case before. Me and Daddy had a talk after everything happened, and I want to help save you, Karja. And I want to do something about Adolf's curse thingy, too. That way all of us can finally go home for sure. Sachet, you're pretty sharp, you know that? If we let those Grieger have their way, you and your old man won't have much of a job left to do. Mm-hmm. That's the choice she's landed on, huh? You better not let her down then, Adol. I know I'm still just a kid, but I decided that I'm gonna help you guys anyway. Then everything else will get better too. It's gotta. So let's all do this together, okay? Go in here first, I guess? Oh, he's here too. Huh, you're surprised I didn't jump ship with the rest of them? Yes. You're the one whose legs were trembling, right? How did you get back on the ship like that? I'm still scared to death. Both of the Balta Sea Force and the Grieger. But I'm even more scared at the thought of being the guy who ran away when the going got tough. I'll stick by your sides and face what's out there. You got my word on that. Oh yeah, and he's also the guy who can prepare fish. Wait, what? Renee came back? No freaking way. I thought for sure they were showing him as one of the ones who was gonna stay. So you've decided to come along too, huh? Oh, is that surprising to you? Yes. I was actually pretty hesitant, but then my wife gave me the push I needed. She insisted that I leave rebuilding the Rosverian to her and remain with Rosa. Oh, so she did stay behind. Thanks, we're strong with you here. I doubt I'm never anywhere near that useful, but there's no backing down at this point. I'm on board to the very end. Honestly, I'm more worried than anything else, but that's all the more reason why I can't just leave Rosa all on her own. I'm on board to the very end. Alright, I do need to cook stuff, don't I? Do I actually... I can make more of these now. It might be worth making more of those. I have 42 of those. Wait, what? When did that happen? I noticed I got like 3. I guess I'd been picking them up elsewhere and I'd been ignoring it. So what's the new kind of luncheon? Gold acquisition plus. I don't care. Oh my god, it's expensive. Hitting enemy ships earns gold, mana barrier potency. I don't care about any of that. I thought I already had a thing that earned gold, but... Oh yeah, that did. Yeah, so this is just a better version of that, basically. Except that's mana sale duration, this is mana barrier potency. So yep, still not interested. I'm still only ever using the first luncheon that we got at the beginning of the game. I suppose I could hold one now, but... Let's see what else we've got going on first. Okay, so... I gotta remember, someone had a quest on the top deck, too. And are you sure you're okay tagging along? Yes, so long as the sounder sails are set, it would be my pleasure. Two of you may just be able to strike a path toward a future different from what the Jarl and his men envision. This is the conclusion I've drawn after seeing your capabilities firsthand. So, well, I'll try to live up to your expectations. I shall do everything in my power, limited as it may be, to help ensure that you two can go the distance. Does he have anything new? Oh, at least not unique things. Seems my father decided to leave the ship after talking it over with Dr. Flair. I can understand why. It'd be worrisome if the other townsfolk didn't have a medical professional with them. I suppose this means that, as his donor, I'll just have to work that much harder in his place. Wait, she said something else. Hopefully it wasn't just to get me off his back so that he can go on all the fishing sprees he wants. It's exactly because of that. I'm sure that's not the case, though. Well, I'm mostly sure. Do I need to concoct another potion, too. Because I used up my other heal potion. We'll just make another one of these instead. Oh. The Scaredy Pickard is here now. He relocated. Long overdue as our reunion may be, I am glad to be with you once more, Otto. Although we're in the midst of danger, I must admit it's all rather exhilarating. It feels just like when I left my home village to set out on this journey. I shall continue giving my utmost as a physician. Since Dr. Azrod disembarked to lend his services in Karnak, I will need to support Mirabelle in his place as well. This feels just like when I left my home village to set out on this journey. I shall continue. He said that already. Yeah. What's your quest? Do you happen to remember the specular grass I had you two pick for me? Yep. I mean, it literally saved Karja's ass, too. We still don't know why she got sick in the first place. That medicinal herb found on the Orlan Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? We gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then. Yes, Dr. Azrad and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. The results of said research suggest that the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great. It is indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such an effective reagent in Specular Bay? Pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea. He just randomly spouted a line there. Okay. That said, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Would it be possible to ask you two to procure them for me? How many of them do I already have? See, my thanks to you both. I've experienced firsthand just how effective that grass is, and if all goes well, the medicine you make will come in real handy during our voyage. So what do you want us to search for? There are two ingredients I'd like you to find. One is Radna spring water, which can be drawn from islands near volcanic regions. Volcanic regions, you say? Haven't seen any of those yet. There didn't appear to be anything of the sort when Rafe and I were hiding on Callan Island. But according to Isa, there is a volcanic zone in the Raoul Dark Sea. Okay. Collecting the water should be trivial once its location is pinpointed. Doesn't sound too tough, then what's the other ingredient? That would be sanguine rock salt, which can be obtained from the rocks of the Flumen Strait. However, my extensive research has revealed that the Grieger have been over-harvesting it lately for their own provisions. It would be difficult to find an untapped source, so instead I suggest we simply sneak into the Sea Fortress and borrow some. Gotcha. Wait, what was that? What I can surmise, there's a high chance it's being transported to and stored in the Sea Fortress we encountered. So I have to revisit that place anyway, because there's a chest I never opened. And I was under the impression I couldn't get to it before. There should be a storeroom for materials someplace within, so we ought to avail ourselves of it. So on the one hand, it's good that they're reminding me to go back there for something anyway. On the other hand, it feels like a little too much reuse of the same place. I don't know. In both cases, I will have to accompany you two in order to identify the correct materials. But worry not, I shall be sure to stay well hidden such that I don't impede you. You mean just like frickin' Grimson? Somehow Grimson managed to stay completely hidden from us while still talking to us during that one bit where he was supposedly accompanying us, and it just felt like the devs were too strapped for resources to actually implement a proper NPC ally. There's probably still a slew of Grieger left in either of those places. Yeah, like the same exact ones that were there before. But I guess nothing can keep you from a prize once you've set your eyes on it. They're built different up in the sky. That's Dr. Flair for you. Uh-huh. You say that as if you're any different. Anyway, that covers what you need from us. Water from the volcanic zone and rock salt from the sea fortress. We'll get them one way or another. Wonderful, you have my appreciation. Alright. I still haven't talked to everyone here. Oh, he did. I was thinking he might have come back. I've decided to stay on board the ship, too. After all, if a convict like me were to surrender to the Baltic Sea Force, who knows what I'd be in for. Taking a chance on you two sounds like a way better shot at a brighter tomorrow. So, once again, I'm with you on this. Don't go making me regret it, okay? I forgot he does this. Okay. Which I don't really care about. Did anyone else have a quest? We have another, heart-to-heart conversation to have in here. Let me save. Is there any reason for me to not save over that? Not really. It was all very linear in that chapter. Sorry, Adol, but do you mind if we take a short break? Don't sweat it, Hugo. It just comes in waves sometimes. In waves. We're on the sea. I see what you did there. As long as I get a little rest, I can get through this. You sure you want to fight Oder like this? Of course I am. You're my shield, brother Adol. It's because of me that you... Ugh. Lie down for a bit. My bad, I'll do that, yeah. Adol, will you stay with me? I feel better with you here. I mean, he literally doesn't have a choice. Remember, you're chained together? Like, this line doesn't make any damn sense. This is like... I guess this is like that time where she was gonna wander off because she was pissed at Adol for what she did. And then she frickin' fell over because of the cuffs. Thank you. Good point. She keeps forgetting that somehow. Afterward, Karja slept for a little under an hour and woke up looking more relaxed. Calm down a bit. Yeah, sorry to scare you like that, Hugo. Thanks, Adol. Now let's go. Wouldn't want to get the others all worked up. Okay. Like I said, there's still a quest on the top deck, so let me go do that. Is that on Dogi? I forget. There wasn't any in here, right? Don't think so. I'll check up here? I don't think it will... No, it wasn't him. It was Ezer. Incidentally, could you two have a look at this? What's this? Looks like there's an old paper scrap in here. It's washed up on the beach just before we departed Soleil Isle. I was hoping you might be willing to check it over. Yeah, let's open it up. Doesn't seem like a map or sea chart. All it's got instead is this weird little poem. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. So I suspect I know where they're talking about. I think resting place might be a bit liberal there, though. I don't know. And it's just a letter for someone. Seriously, what is this? I couldn't say, but it's certainly peculiar. Ren and Dogi suggested that it might be some kind of riddle that indicates the location of treasure. Yes, it can't be. Or so I'd like to say, but we've uncovered treasures of all shapes and sizes to date. Maybe it's not completely out of the question. Yes, we may even acquire something that'll be of use in the future. In the circumstances, it might be best to continue ahead as soon as possible, but would you two like to take on the challenge regardless? Sure. A little change of pace could be nice, so sure, we can give it a shot. Take another peek at what that scrap of paper says. Seek out the colossal white's resting place. Within its sands, temptation shows its face. I wonder if it's just going to show it on the map anyway. The colossal white part that sticks out to me, first thing that comes to mind is the whale. Mr. Whaley. Wait, now you're calling him that too? But yeah, the white whale. The big fella's been alive for a real long time. Was probably around back when this was written. Lives in the Selenolia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for his resting place. Oh, and make sure to copy what's on that paper into your journal, Adol.
Yes.
Yep. Riddle me timbers. Thanks. What was the other one? What was the other quest called? I didn't pay attention. You gotta pay attention to the quest names. Specular Synthesis. Okay. And then the Slay the Beasts was from the letter written by Leela, who was literally on the ship with us. Why did she do that? It's like, if it were a birthday card, I would understand. But she could have just given us the quest outright. Except that I think all the Slay the Beast things have been letters. So, like, consistency, arguably, but also, what? Wait, how is my total discovery rate 57%? I thought it was 51% at the beginning of last chapter, and I haven't been on the sea since then. So then it has to be counting land stuff, too. Which, again, I'm very concerned about, like, how many places have non-100% land discovery rates that I thought I did everything in, and I'm very confused about that. Karja is vibrating. I'm not sure why, but she's vibrating. Now she's fine. Stairs are dangerous. Okay. So we've done all that. I do want to test something. Okay, so there's an exclamation mark there. That's the place that I'm thinking it's gonna be. This is where we fought the thing that was possessing the white whale. That's what I expected. But they also, like, literally just put the icon there, so it gives away the riddle anyway. Which is a little disappointing. How is my land discovery rate only 83% there? It's literally just, like, one stretch of beach, and that's it. Unless what we have to do here now means something. Okay, so... What do I want to do first? I guess we could just sail around here. I want to find... So I have always intentionally avoided engaging in purple battles, because those are the ones that include abordage. But I actually want to test a purple battle now. I don't think that one counts as purple. I want to test a purple battle because I want to test this game's lack of attention to detail. What? Okay, hang on. Let me veer off course so that I don't go somewhere else. I would like to stop. Can I stop moving? Is there a button to stop moving?
本当だ。周りの霧が晴れて場所がはっきりしたんだね。
もうあの時のことがずいぶん昔みたいに感じるね。
Oh. That's an island we've been... I didn't remember that... That's right. I do remember them calling that Haze Island. Okay. I seriously can't stop the ship. Oh, wait. Slow down. There is a slow down button. Okay. There's no, like... Wasn't there, like, no legend for the map or something? But there is, like, a button... A set of button prompts here.
それは手紙か？船を降りた大人たちからの。ええ、フギルちゃんに届けてもらったの。カルナックの方も大変そうだけど、少しずつでも進もうとしているみたい。お父さんのことだから、時々抜け出して釣り糸を垂れてそうだけど。目に浮かぶな。こっそり様子だけでも。アドルと相談してみるか。
Seriously, why does Karja care about everything? She started at the beginning of the game not caring about anything. So she's encouraging us to swing by Karnak. We're being encouraged to swing by Balta, where everyone should want us dead. So I'm very much questioning some things here. Alright, I'm seriously just searching for purple things. But I'm not seeing any right now. The one time I'm actually actively seeking out purple.
全速力で行きましょう。
I don't want to head too close to that yet. Oh, there's a purple, though. Alright, let me save first.
価値はありそうですね。
In case I accidentally... No! What? Oh, okay, fine. Let's hear the crew conversation first.
ところでリラ様、俺のことを覚えてます？
What?
前にマナーを授けてほしいってお願いしたんすけど、やっぱ土下座が足りなかったんすかね？
I mean, she couldn't see you power bowing.
すみません。今の私にはもう力は残っていなくて。
No longer?
そうなんですね。あ、いや、いいんです。凡人の俺には努力と根性がある。よし、やるぞ。
面白い方ですね。
I'm surprised she's just calling him amusing. I would call him creepy at this point. Alright, let's go fight things.
こうしているとありし日を思い出します。
敵の船。
命中。これでどうだ。命中。
Oh yeah, you know what? I should actually try, since I finally freaking bought these other things. Oh, holy crap. It's kind of hard to look at. Yeah, I think I'll turn that up. I didn't get a good sense of how much damage it did. It did, camper. That's not what I wanted to change. What I wanted to change was this. I guess we can try this one. And you can't exploit, you can't like instant recharge by switching weapons there. Where was that even going? It was targeting nothing. Alright. Here's the test. Is this still Grieger? Kind of? Oh, I was trying to hold the button. Oh, you stole my kill. So I don't know if these count as Grieger or not. Those are definitely Grieger. Okay, so yeah, the game lacks attention to detail, just as I expected. So the thing I wanted to test was we just had the whole narrative. We had the whole narrative about how now the Balta Sea Force is out to get us, and of course, like, now Karja is basically with the Grieger. But no, the Grieger are still the ones attacking us out here. And when Abor Dodge happens, we're still attacking the Grieger. If they had actually paid attention to detail, then we would be attacking the Balta Sea Force members instead. I don't know whether I don't know if we're just supposed to, like, assume that the Grieger missed the memo, or what. But I don't know, it seems like a pretty weak argument. Anyway, I don't actually know what that is. But I am curious about what the heck is happening here. Because it sounds like the Grieger here who was defending the blind lady is losing his edge. Several days earlier, they didn't do the whole, like, sepia tone or whatever, though. Let's see, what should I have for dinner tonight? Alright, time to catch another fish and bring it over to her. What? Huh? Could it really be? So good. I've never eaten something so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could something so great happen to a Grieger like me? Oh, I'm so happy, so warm. I wish I could always live like this, watching over her forever and ever. Oh, what's happening? My body feels... Uh-oh. What the hell did he eat? Huh? The statue of the goddess collapsed? Well, that's not good, because that was always, like, supposedly the bringer of good fortune for, the lady. There was some kind of ruckus. What in the world went down? Where'd Raya go and that stray Grieger? I mean, we can't really go inside anywhere, so yeah, we gotta go in the cave. It's literally the only place to go. Oh, good. Let's get out of here before the trumpet happens. Okay. Roadkill. Yeah, so I have bad news. Even with that upgrade to the mana ride, it still frickin' slows down. What dead end? Where am I right now? Wait, he looks like a puppet, kind of. I want you! Oh no, it's Uncle Sam. There you are. Do we have to purify a Grieger now? You two? You came for me? Oh yeah, is it just you here? Just me? What's going on? The monsters that attacked the village show up. Run for it! It stopped attacking? I can't hold back much longer. Please stop me. No way. Are you? Oh, I like how the stuff broke. Kind of showed him about to melt, but I don't know if we can save him. Wanted things to always stay this way. Knew it wasn't possible, though. They were still the best days of my life. Thank you, Raya. I love you. Oh, we didn't get to finish. Young brother. My only choice was to stop him. Know that, I do, but still. It's like you're okay, no injuries that I can see. You too, thank you for saving me.
Ah.
Alright, the Grieger's not here anymore. Oh, I don't mean that. Did you come across anyone other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in this village. Of course, I knew that myself, but... I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I've always felt like I was alone in the dark. So I tried my best to live as bright and happy a life as possible. I was still at a loss when I found out that I had been left behind in the village, of course. But even so, recently I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I slowly started to think that there actually was somebody there. Had me a little afraid at first. Yet at the same time, it was as though there was a warmth within my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. They really were there for you. I'm free to believe what I choose. If there really was someone there, then I hope I get to speak with them someday. Huh? Hey, Raya, say something if you're okay. Those voices, the villagers, they're back? I was gonna say, she's gonna be up Schitt's Creek now, because now there really is no one to protect her. As it turns out, the villagers had been captured and imprisoned by the Grieger while attempting to escape. Kept as prisoners on another island, they were finally freed by the Balta Sea Force only recently. We could have done that. What island was it that we didn't find? All of them had been genuinely concerned about Raya, who had never escaped the village. Upon reuniting, however, they found that the girl was doing unfathomably well, lifting a great weight off their shoulders. How timely. Suddenly we have a whole full village of people here that we've never seen before. Guess we don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Who am I kidding? Who knew Grieger like him existed? Yeah, he seemed almost human. His feelings towards Raya sparked something inside him. Deathless Grieger, just what are they exactly? Got things we need to do. Let's go. Luminous Bangle. Damage oh, she already sold an item that was damage versus Grieger, and this is an even higher version of that. The irony doesn't end. Also, I still don't know what the hell its contribution value is actually worth. Yeah, so suddenly there's people here. We're gonna have to fix up this statue as soon as we can. We managed to stay safe all on our own. We must give our thanks to the goddess above. Yeah, they're all, like, passive dialogue. I figured they weren't gonna suddenly give us a whole new town of NPCs with names and everything to give dialogue to. I expected it to be more of a mess. Did Raya clean this place up on her own? Oh no, I have to deal with the frickin' trumpet again. There's really no place like home. There's more people out here. Yay, we're finally back! No more running away. This village is ours to protect. Alright, does Raya herself? She has something to say. Stop getting the feeling that someone's watching over me. I guess that means I've got nothing to worry about now that all the villagers have returned. I still kind of miss it, though. If I really did have a secret guardian, I hope I get to speak to him someday. You have anything new? Nope, still the same stuff. Wait, do I need fishing bait? Thanks again for the help, you two. Someone really was... Okay, same thing. Alright, wait. Hang on, there's someone near the cave? There are signs that someone was living in the mines. Talking about creepy. Is there anybody in here now? I presume not. Yeah, okay. Might as well warp out to somewhere else. Although I might also want to call it pretty soon, actually. Wait a second. What? Look at all these maps. Hang on a sec. So this is where we just were. This also overlaps with 2 other maps. The plot thickens. There's still a ways to go. Holy crap, dude. I still don't know whether the land masses are actually just not explorable. Maybe they really aren't. With how many of them there were, I was starting to wonder if there would actually be, like, a way to access them. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna call it there for now. We've got more side questing to do, certainly, before we get on with the plot of this chapter, though. Which, of course, is kind of making up for last chapter unexpectedly being a fast track and being, like, a 3-hour chapter or something. So we'll see how deep this one goes. It's possible this might be the final chapter, but I would not be surprised if there was a 10th chapter. But yeah, chapter 8 was just like, stuff happens, the end. Which is very weird, like, it makes the pacing seem all the more weird in this game, that, like, we've been doing random stuff for 45 hours, and then all of a sudden we get fast-tracked for a couple hours, where a bunch of stuff happens, and now we're back to doing a bunch of stuff. But there is certainly a new arc upon us. Believe it or not, we're still playing the same video game. They changed the title screen. You know, shit's gotten real when they changed the title screen. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I remember East 9 changing the title screen, but I feel like I only remember them doing that when you finished the game. So, yeah, this was quite a surprise to boot up the game and see this. Because we've had the same title screen for, I think, the entire game prior to this. Which, in a way, is oddly representative because, like, yeah, for quite a while, it just kind of feels like we're doing a lot of the same thing, and then suddenly the plot picked up. And then Chapter 8 happens in, like, less than 4 hours or something. Chapter 7 was also relatively quick. I think that was 6 and change or something like that. I just posted that one to YouTube today. I'm debating whether to post 8 or wait to see how long 9 takes, because... And see how much more there is to go, in terms of, like, should I just shove it all together? Or what? But we do seem to have more stuff to do in 9, because we have side quests again, which Chapter 8 did not have side quests. Chapter 8 was just like, okay, we're just doing serious business for this whole stint here. Which has made the pacing extremely wonky. But, we seem to be back to somewhat business as usual. So let's see what we can do. Hey, Dead Camper. So we've got stuff. I know we already have some stuff on the map to do, but apparently, wait, it's telling me there's more stuff to do here. Right. So he gave us the riddle, which we know what the answer to that riddle is. That's the thing that's on the island. The map literally tells us the answer to that. That's what I found out last time. It's like, I think I know the answer to this, but let's look at the map anyway. And sure enough, the map, like, shows a frickin' exclamation icon there. But why was it... is anyone else holding a quest here? Like, why was it showing me the... Why is it showing me the quest icon? It's showing me the quest icon now, too. So it's like, whether we're on the ship or off the ship, we should go to the opposite place for a quest, apparently. I'm just, like, walking past everybody, looking for the X button to be active. In case I missed something. I'm not seeing the X button active on anybody. Wait, never mind. Wait a minute. Why is... What? Didn't I already... I already accepted this guy's quest, so why is he highlighted? Okay? That seems like a bug. Why is it acting like I have a reason to go to him right now when I don't? There's also an exclamation mark right there, so I guess we'll see what the heck that one is first. I think that's vaguely in this direction. Oh, it's further that way. Alright, I guessed wrong. Oh, this is the island that we need one of those materials off of, probably. Before we disembark... Okay, we don't have any new conversations right now. Alright, let's see if we can find the material here. That's right, they did, when I was driving around last time, they did say this was Hayes Island, and I had completely forgotten that Hayes Island was where we, found Rosa. Wait, seriously? I've already... Did we not have mana since the last time we were here? I have to imagine I did. This is probably not going to have anything useful that I haven't caught before, but, well, we'll try. I'll find out. Yep, we've seen that before. It's an S rank though. I guess I'll try tossing one of these in there. Yeah, that's one of those things. Yeah, everything here is stuff I've seen. I wouldn't expect to find anything new here, really. Since we've been here a long, long time ago. That being said, that means I can warp. So let me see... What? Why is there a place I haven't been over here? And also, I can't believe Midpoint is in the same... Like, this is a blatant example of just how, like, shallow the maps in this game have been. The quote-unquote dungeons. Like, this Hayes Island was the final part of, like, what was it, Chapter 3 or something? And, like, there's the entry point, and there's the midpoint. Alright. Like, midpoints are, like... Having, like, an entry point, a midpoint, and a depths, it was very common for even, like, the Napishtim-era East games. They were not on the... Like, you would never see them on the same map, literally, like, 5 steps away from each other. Like, this is extremely underwhelming level design. It's like, okay, you went over through here, and boom, midpoint. Like, seriously? I wonder if I never got over here because I didn't know how to swing. Or I could have just accidentally ignored it. Oh, remember when I found a weapon for Adol in a chest? Turns out there was also one for Karja in a chest that I never found. So yeah, that's gonna be way worse than what she has on now. Yeah, a little bit. It's like half that strength. So, whoops. That's embarrassing. Alright, there's also part of the map I haven't uncovered over here, so let's just do that. Wait, there's a... Huh? Why is this here? I don't know. Why is that there? I don't know, but now I live here. Oh, I live here again. Why is there a swinging? There's swinging points in all the trees. I forget if did we originally fight something here? Is that why the swing points are there? I don't know. And then presumably there was, yep. There's your, I called it. There's your depths point. There was more stuff beyond. Oh, you know what? This was probably where we got cut off and it became like fake Karnak. Maybe we were never able to properly explore the end of this. I'm going the wrong way. Which is weird because, like, the map made it look like I entered from this. Like, there's an arrow pointing down, as if to say I entered from here. Oh, we got extra monsters here. Was this also a side quest? I wasn't allowed to land. I can't believe I got a taste of my own medicine. How many of you are there? Jeez. Alright. Oh, there's more spawning in, too. We've had a battle like this before. Been a while, though. They seem to be able to explode, too. Hey, surprise, I'm dead. I might want to use an item to get him up, but that would be embarrassing. Alright, we're just gonna cheese this from this point. Yeah, they seem to be able to just explode. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I should have used a box launch. No, we're gonna use an item because I have severely mishandled this. We could use. I still have one of these. Okay, let's use that. Of course, I did that right at the end. Panacea. Remember when I got access to Panacea Formula 2, and I was like, "Wait, there's multiple." Well, now there's a third one. I still don't know what the point of contribution value really is. Like, I have no idea what milestones are meaningful. I think I have 2 of those now. No? No, I only have 1. Somehow I thought I had 1 previously that I hadn't used. I have 1 of all of these things. I like waiting until I have 2 and then using them evenly. Hey, come to think of it. Okay, no, I was wondering if I had any of these that I hadn't used, but now I've used them. So, it was actually a monster, like a purge quest. That was one of these then? Oh, wait, was that her? Yeah, that was hers. Okay. I forgot that she specified Hayes Island. Okay, so that's what that was. We did the stop me thing already. That was on the island with the blind person. Where do we want to go next? So we're supposed to go back to Balta for something, which, like, I would imagine the only thing that could possibly happen is we get arrested and thrown in jail. This is where Ezer's hint riddle thing points us. So I guess let's check that out. Maybe I should save first, before I get myself into trouble. This is where we saved the white whale before. Barreled over here without a second thought last time, so there's no telling if it's the spot we're looking for. Did the whale just burp? Whoa, nearly give me a heart attack.
Yeah.
Long time no see. Isashiburi dane, whaley-chan. Did you come all this way to say hello after spotting the Sandras? Good to know you're doing alright. Hey, sup, he seemed to say. Bit cramped for him here, but he's swimming around like he's used to it. Maybe he's been using it as a resting place to hide himself for a while now. In which case... Uh-huh. Then it sands. That means there's something buried underfoot, right? Let's get to digging, then. There really is something. Treasure chest contained a new bottle with another piece of paper. Oh, boy. It's a breadcrumb trail. This ain't treasure. What is there? Another riddle in here? What a pain in the ass. Anyway, open it up, Adam. Oh no, these guys again. Yeah, Captain, someone's beating us to it. Wait, we know them. Splice the main brace and hold the mizzenmast. Mizzenmast. What? What be ye doing here? I remember you. We had to beat the snot out of them, and it was pretty easy. Not just Daedalus, nay. I be Captain Daedalus. Yeah, well, we don't refer to people as Captain who insist that we beat the snot out of them. A red-headed whelp in the Norman lass. Chancing upon us, here will be the act that seals your fate. Uh-huh, sure. In a good way, for this be the perfect day for a treasure hunt. Yar har har. Captain? Don't tell me that one loss has you scared stiff. So, what is it we beat you to, exactly? Don't tell me you found the same riddle as us someplace else. That's right, I mean, I sure as the time. Yeah, this guy's a fake pirate. Not once we meet, but twice, no doubt it be destiny that ties us together. Looks like it, unfortunately for us. So you're trying to snatch this away, too? You know, we'll just leave you face first in the shore again. Damnation, nay! I'll not strike me colors this time, for this be a great hidden treasure that I've been chasing over years upon years. Right. And this is something real? Quit playing the fool, there's no way you don't know. The great pirate a century past, Captain Barbarossa. Barbarossa? Is the buried treasure a Borger? He loved his little games, mischievous rogue that he was, leaving behind clever clues to conceal his elusively elusive treasure. Most folks be unwitting about it, but those ain't say it's worth up to 100 billion gold. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah, you hear that, brother? There really is a big-time trove that I don't believe him. We gotta search high and low for this thing. They're all falling for it. What? You really haven't heard of it? Did I just let the mouse out of the rig? Captain, you practically shot us in the foot. Thanks to the tidbit. Now we really can't let you snatch this from us. So be a good little buccaneer and back off. The treasure's ours. Last time I found out for myself just how much of a punch ye pack. But this be the one thing I ain't conceding. He's not kidding around about this. Oh, but the whale is not kidding around about it either. Well, excuse me, what? Yar? Yeah, Captain, that's our ship, ain't it? We anchored it behind the island, so how did the white whale... Hey, heave-ho, you blasted blubbergut! Where do you think you taking me, old girl? Well, see... Parking here costs $23 an hour, and your meter expired. Give chase, you lousy lubbers. How? We don't even have any dinghies. And jump in the drink and start swimming, and be quick about it. This is totally the Captain Leo and Sancho and Panza from Salsetta. But they only show up twice in this game, whereas they show up like every 10 minutes in Salsetta. Arguably showing up twice might be an improvement. Captain, wait for us! Okay, yeah, that's literally a Sancho line or something. Off they go. White Whale bailed us out. Seems that way, yeah. Taking their ship off quite a way, so I doubt they'll catch up for a while. Alright, we should have a look at the new riddle we just found. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale reside. Whatever could the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide? Wait, the giant boulder. Before the tyrant's belly. What tyrant are they? Like, we already talked about the white whale, so what tyrant is left? Wait, no, the tyrant. The tyrant was the frickin' whirlpool at the beginning of the frickin' game. I don't remember a giant boulder. A tyrant, that's simple enough. So the next chest is before its belly? Huh? Wherever it means it'll be over in Karnak waters. Let's make our way there. Okay, so that she just blatantly said it anyway. In case you didn't figure it out. Yeah. So let's go and see. I would expect it to be somewhere in here. This should have been the tyrant. It's not actually marked on the map yet. Oh wait, unless it's here? Isn't that kind of far from the tyrant?
Yosh, iku ka?
Alright, so it's telling us to disembark.
上陸だ。
一息つこうか。
I've never been here. How have I never been here? Or is this an island that was never navigable before? No, you know what? This might have been where I rescued someone and then I just left. Well, let's go see what this chest is then. Or was this a chest I never figured out how to get to? No, it's right here. Yeah, I mean, that has red drops in it. Probably should have found that chest, like, 40 hours ago. But there was an A prompt. Okay, whatever. Well, that's the large boulder, I guess. This is an island in the middle of the tyrant, and over there we've got a giant boulder. Let's mana sense around and dig this thing up. Now they're making me use mana sense. Oh, no, it's just automatic anyway. Aha, bingo. Why are they... So wait, why didn't they use mana sense in every other instance? Treasure chest contained yet another new bottle with a piece of paper inside. On one of twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. So I want to say that's the Orlan Islands? One island encircled... Yup. Encircled by shallows. That refer to the Orlan Islands from Specular Bay? How many times have we been back there now? We already had to go back there for something else, didn't we? The bed of a pond up high, though? Anyhow, it sounds like we're getting closer. Let's head over there right... Hi. What's up, Hugo? You seem panicked. Guess who? Are they really firing at us? It's Daedalus' ship. He's already caught up to us? Let's hurry back to the Sanders, Adol. I said Adol. Adol. Yar har, Bulbarosa's hidden treasure be the rightful property of me, Captain Daedalus. Well, you didn't find the second riddle, we did, so... Those looking to scupper our dreams be deserving of no mercy. Send them to the deep, mateys. Yar! He's pulling out all the stops. Sandra's crew, prepare to return fire. So do I actually get to battle this guy now? I guess so. Why is it not letting me fire? Oh, hang on. Do I have the wrong thing? I have the wrong thing equipped. He's dead. Why are we not aiming at him? There we go. Yep, alright. Well, now we sank your battleship, so, now you're really toast. Yar, that red-headed Cur and his crew have really done it now. But the Daedalus ain't the sort of ship to let one little setback. Make that 2 setbacks. Hey, what do you mean? Well, it turns out we're caught in the tyrant. Yeah, I figured that's what that was. The what? Muster up your grit and get us out of it, then. I mean, shouldn't they have had to have passed through that to get here to begin with? No can do with the damage we've taken. Yeah, I figured. Yar, we shan't be forgotten this! Bye. Got out of that one. Will he be okay? Go fretting over the schmuck who opened fire on it. Nice line, dude. That riddle from before is probably the last one. Let's make a beeline for Specular Bay. He's gonna somehow catch up to us again. I mean, like, given how much the whale should have delayed him, and also given that we have fast travel, yeah, we don't have time to chase tuna. Let's go do the thing. So that's here? No. One of these things. Isn't it one of these? Wait, where was Orland Island? Oh, it's there. Okay. Right, okay. This was chapter 7. This was chapter 6, and that... I started forgetting which chapter I was in at that point. Alright, so presumably we want to be on the west side. Yeah, it's literally right here. There's no pond here. Why is it making me stop here? On one of twin islands encircled by shallows does the treasure lie. The answer to all is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. I thought there's a pond like that on this hill, right, Adol? I thought I remembered something. Oh, okay, I guess they're just gonna show us. I hope the treasure's not all soggy. Don't worry about it. Be the last place you'd expect to find treasure. Finally have our hands on it soon enough. Let's pick up the pace and... Avast ye! What? How are you here already? We just sank your goddamn ship. For real? Dude, that's Ryuji... I mean, Guren's line. Gren. They pronounce it Gren. With a U in it. Parents swept you clean away. How'd you manage to catch up? I left me ship to the rest of me swabbies and came here on a dinghy. How did you get out of the tyrant on a dinghy? No measly little and also, these two guys are still with you. No measly little riptide's gonna stop the great Captain Daedalus. The old arms are a wee bit numb from all that rowing, though. I've rowed enough for 2 lifetimes. Talk about reckless. I'm genuinely impressed. About time you recognized me, distinctions. Wait, there's more of them now, too. They all fit on that dinghy? How big is your crew? I'd move the heavens and earth to get me hands on that elusive treasure. He said that twice now. That'd be the only way to see the ends of me forefathers' dreams amounted to. You're saying you're descended from the pirate who hid the treasure? The great pirate. No, the ultimate pirate. Barbarossa, a man who shared the same era as Rollo of the Bloody Seas a century ago. Though there be no proper records of him nowadays, his tales of valor have been passed down through our family line. You're making all this up, dude. And so I yearn to become a man who chased after his dreams and aspirations, just as me forefather once did. For so long, the Normans had held me heart's desires down, but I ain't about to let anyone stop me anymore. Now that you've solved the riddles, all that's left is for us to steal the treasure from under your noses. These cheeky brats have stood in our way long enough. Show them a world of pain, me heart. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This music is pretty hype, though. I know we've heard it before. I don't know if this is the same music they've used for the first fight against these guys. Now getting out of this one, get ready to fight back, Adol. You're not allowed to land. I said no landing. Alright, fine. You're not allowed to get up, apparently. I feel kind of bad. Oh, he's already gone? Okay. Still standing? Scurvy scallywags, I won't be yielding with the treasure nearly in me grasp. Put them the chest together. What? Fine, if that's what you want, shield brother, then so be it. You mean it? Honestly, I was impressed by your passion, not to mention the dogged tenacity. We'd probably have tailed us here, there, and everywhere if we kept all the treasure for ourselves. Aye, to the ends of the world if that's what it took. If that's the case, then let's get this over with. Digging up the bottom of a pond's gonna be a real hassle, so we could use your help anyhow. Aye, we're on it. I'm happy for you, Captain. Okay, so we don't even have to go to the pond. Inside the chest was a lone journal. Could this be? There's no doubt about it. This be the ship's log of me forefather, the great pirate Barbarossa. Give me a closer look at it, boy. Blow me down, me old man and Gramps only ever spoke of this in legends when I was but a wee lad. By thunder, there's a record of this battle against Rollo of the Bloody Seas in here. It's even got schmaltzy tales of romance with a lass he met on his voyages. What a magnificent treasure. Good for you, Captain. It's a whole chronicle of Barbarossa in his prime, the life of the pirate we look up to most. Wait, that's it? It's seriously just a ship's log? At the bottom of the chest is a scrap of paper. For those who sought out my hidden treasure, this journal was filled with memories of my glory days, the finest in my entire life. I used up everything of value while I still breathed, and this is all that remained. Even so, this journal is my truest, most prized treasure of all. Bad luck for you if you came in search of gold, but the search must have been a rip-roaring time, eh? I only pray that you find your ultimate treasure as well. The great pirate Barbarossa. Holy crap, he was real. What in Har's beard? Wow, she's pissed. That's my forefather for you. So much for the, you know, million gold or whatever. Right then, I'd be more than happy to take that logbook off your hands. Sure you won't think better of it? I don't want the rest to be sure about. No point splitting something like that. Har har har, much obliged to both of you. I know, it may not be a fair trade, but take this. Meat Fest. Yo, he's got... This guy's actually... This guy isn't Daedalus, this guy's Arby's. He's got the meats. A luxury steak extravaganza. Now that we've found the treasure I've been chasing for so long, it's time to set me sights on a new dream. You little scamps take care heading back. Okay, cool. So, we beat the snot out of him twice. And also sunk his ship, well, didn't sink his ship, but damaged his ship seriously once. Actually, did it show his ship there? Because, like, that was supposedly damaged really bad, right? Or did it only show the dinghy? But yeah, then we found a book for him, and he gave us, unlimited steak dinners. I feel like we got the better end of the deal. Never felt so exhausted making a wild goose chase for a measly book. There goes my pride as a Norman. No, I'm pretty sure your pride as a Norman went away when I put that nest on your head. That was fun. It's seriously enough for you? Guess maybe that is what it's all about, though. Feels like I'm slowly starting to understand that better the more time I spend with you, Adol. I swear. Anyway, let's head back to the Sandras. That didn't even give us contribution value. You kidding? Alright. There shouldn't be anything unexplored here, right? Right. Alright, so what else have we got going on? Wait, what is... Oh, right, we need to go back here. I want to go back here anyway, because... there was a chest I couldn't get here last time, and I want to know if I can get to it now. Wait, do I want to be... I guess I want to be in here for the quest, but I also want to check outside. Yeah, because there's a chest there that I could never get. And I don't remember how the hell we get there anyway. Am I supposed to be able to get up there somehow? I mean, I know I can get to this side. This is where we came from. But actually, is this the early part? This might not even be where I want to be right now. Yeah, let's go here instead. Interestingly, there's a couple of spots that seem unexplored in here. Oh, right, because we got stopped here with the cutscene last time. So it didn't even count this as fully explored, even though I already was here. There's nothing I can do beyond there. Open it. But then the other question is... I think there's... Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. That is still closed. Still don't know how to get to that. Unless I can just go straight through now. That's the other possibility. But in order to go straight through, I actually have to... I have to come from the previous map. So that's interesting. Do I remember which way it was? This way was just where there was a runestone, if I recall correctly. Right, yeah, you can see it from here. You could try fishing again here. I could try fishing again here once that message goes away. It's really stupid that they do that every single time. Like, yes, I know I can fish here, except I can't now because you literally aren't allowed to use that menu when that message is there. I appreciate that there is a Steam review of this that points out the thing about not being able to fish immediately because of the stupid message blocking you from fishing. Okay, yeah, I've gotten them before. It's always these things. Alright, I have plenty of pawnpers. So yeah, it's through another map before I'm surprised there isn't a fast travel point where I want to be. We need to go left here. Wait, no, we don't. Hang on, what? Where am I going? That was 2 left. We want 1 left. Bye. Bye. And now we want right? Yeah. Landed on that guy's butt. See, look at how fun that is to use when you actually manage to go fast with it. The problem is you don't always manage to go fast with it. Alright, now, moment of truth. Do we get to go through here? Yes, we do, finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, hi. He's friendly firing them, dude. Or at least it seemed that way. Alright, so yeah. This chest, the only reason we couldn't get this chest to begin with is because every other time we were here so far, there was an invisible... Well, not invisible. There was one of those blue barriers blocking us from coming here. Because we would get found out. We would be seen. Whatever. Even though we were just, like, going up everywhere else and beating the snot out of everybody. Like, that wouldn't have actually been a problem. So what's in here? What the heck is that? Oh, that's a level +1. I don't so, like... I'm pretty sure I remember there being a level +1 item in other games, but I don't remember it being called that. But also, I'm pretty sure I already had one of those, at least, and I've just been hoarding it until, like, the end game, and then I'll forget to use it anyway. But, like, the longer I hoard it, the better off I am, because, like, it's gonna, like, you're gonna require more and more experience per level, right? Where the heck does that show up? Shouldn't that be unusable? That should be unusable. It's right here. I do have two of them. Is this gonna use them one at a time? Yeah, it sure is. I might as well start using those, because, like, I mean, I don't think there's really any reason to hold on to them. Hang on. I need to uncover more map. In case that counts. Total discovery rate is still 57%. I'm pretty sure that's what it has been for quite a while. Since I started the chapter. Is there anything over here? Ah, okay. I'm gonna say, like, this seems like they could hide something here. And they did. Rainbow Sea Stone. Okay, that's kind of major. So that suggests that they indeed were not expecting me to get here until 2 chapters after we were in this area. Which is kind of baffling, because, like, again, this area is still fairly simple. And, like, this part is just right here, but it's inconvenient to have to come back to later. And that's really the only thing that makes it at all, like, obtuse or elusive. And, like, arguably, this is, like, the most elusive backtracking we've had in the entire game to this point, which isn't saying much for the game. Alright, where was the other spot? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so let's actually see what the quest in here was about. Hey, Raccoon Dog. Yo, welcome. Glad you can make it. I know you were having technical difficulties with Twitch lately. Must be the storeroom, which means... I see you've discovered it. How did you get here? Shall we get right to looking for that sanguine rock salt? Try to make it quick. I'm trying to make it quick. If we stick around too long... Who are you? Who are you people? And what are you doing in here? We're repeat visitors. We were here before. We belong here. It's okay. It is unfortunately still the case. Oh, jeez. We've been caught. Oh, that's right. You said you were able to use mobile or something, right? Yeah. The one other thing that I could think of is, like, you said you just tried reinstalling Firefox and everything, so I doubt this is the problem, but, like, if you have any extensions or anything, try disabling them and see if that helps, because I know I've read that some people had problems with Twitch giving them that your browser is not supported thing, and extensions seemed to have something to do with it. I mean, I feel like you would need to have an extension that's, like, messing with your user agent string for that to happen, but I don't know. Leave this to us. My apologies for the trouble. I'll keep up the search in the meantime. Alright, we literally just beat up one of these big guys, so we're beating up another one. You did try that, man. I know the one other thing I mentioned, at least for the case of myself and Rupert83, is we also stream on YouTube, so if that's easier for you to access, then that's also an option. Are you two alright? Yeah, they barely put up a fight. How are things on your end? Oh yes, I managed to acquire the rock salt thanks to your efforts. The invalid handle thing has struck me on... so... I updated my handle to use my domain. I don't know if that might be why. But I saw it... The one time I saw that happen to a bunch of people, it was because Blue Sky was having issues. Like, there was that one day where Blue Sky was just, like, failing a ton of network requests, and I saw it then. What did I miss here? I didn't realize... Oh, he just showed the rock salt. Okay. Oh, no wonder they call it sanguine. Yup, that would be the color of it. I've seen pink salt before, but this practically looks like a solid chunk of blood. I would assume this to be evidence of how densely concentrated these areas are with microorganisms and nutrients. Supposedly, the unique currents in the Fleming Strait are what produce this particular type of salt. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I might have ran on your little science lesson, but it'd be a pain if more guards spotted us. If you've got what you need, let's get going. I mean, we can just fast travel out of here. I don't remember where else he needed to get stuff. Where else do we have exclamation points besides Balta? Balta wasn't where he needed stuff, was it? Surprise! We're under arrest. So you've come. We heard from Grimson that you've awakened as Rollo. There's no way of telling it as much by looks alone, though. Acer, and you, Redhead, what are you playing at bringing Rollo here? The Sandras has been marked as a target of the Balta Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. You mean too well. As for why we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stamp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. You can't be serious. I see, Balta Island's fully defended against Rollo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There's things I still need to do. What? All in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you could let me go just this once? You really expect us to entertain that question? I'm well aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything, but as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with capable fighters like you, that control might start to slip. I want to protect this place and everyone here who you care about, and I feel just the same. If only this Rollo business changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use, I can't think of you as anyone other than our princess. The same girl I've looked after since she was a tot, who was as much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Oh, quit being such a sap. The lives of our families and everyone else on this island are riding on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade, can freeze and Niflhel. Young there. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm gonna make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry, you won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Elmer, hardly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Karja that way. That wasn't an insult, that was a threat, dude. All you're trying to do is pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing right here in front of you. Your determination's in the wrong place. What? You're not even a Norman, you little runt. Don't talk to me as if you know better. Easier. At all. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had toward the princess if it meant protecting Philea and my comrades. But would it really be right to cut her down when she herself was fighting Rolo this very second? All we did was take our orders and run with them. With this standoff, it has me thinking that those orders were premature. Now you're just being just as schmaltzy as Helgi. 7 defenders of the island this bunch is. I just can't put up with you lot. Just as you say, Gelman, we're a pathetic excuse for Normans. I don't think it's that black and white. I suppose you're right, but the time to commit to a decision is fast approaching. Maybe what we need is to discuss this further amongst ourselves. Princess, not all easier. You're free to do as you will for the moment. It won't stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind, though, that there are many out there who aren't aware that the Baltic Sea Force is after you. I suggest you take care to avoid spreading word. Right, sure thing. This means we were able to avoid coming to blows. Indeed, I began to fear for the worst for a moment. Oh, and I want to thank you guys for sticking up for me back there. You already did. Makes it easier to stand tall knowing I've got you two for support. Always happy to be of service. Wait. What icon is that? Oh, is that him? New refitting and training. I haven't even checked for those, come to think of it. Let's look. Holy crap. And it just requires craft stock? Yeah, okay. That also increases speed and handling. There's still 2 more. Like, we're thinking we're getting closer to endgame. There's still 2 more major refits left. Are you? Oh, wait, and one of them's right there. Oh, but that's for the other stats. Okay. 364 is an oddly specific number to require. Alright, what else have we got? A recharge upgrade. I think, isn't that Leela's icon? Requires soul timber. Does anything else require that? Yes. This is gonna be for reload speed, right? Yeah, I probably want that. True Barriermancy. And a barrier duration plus 100%. I don't really need that. I don't really need the ammo for literally anything either. Interesting that that also requires soul timber. Alright, but yeah, we want this. I still don't care about rapid fire because the reload speed is what truly limits my fire rate. Is this only magic barrier potency? I don't really even care about this, but I can afford it. But let's take this one. And there goes all my soul timber. Like, I don't even use mana barrier. I always forget that it exists. Cannon modification a la Cruise 2. Oh, it increases load count? Yes, we want that. Okay. I suppose I could afford this anyway. It only takes 32 basic craft stock because it's such a low level of it. Yeah, because there's another one, right? And that one requires more. Yeah, I had never bothered in upgrading that at all. Like, I got the single arrow version. You can't see it because it's behind my head, but now this is the double arrow version. Alright, and then you need soul timber for the next one. That's okay. That's more than enough what I've got already. I don't think I really need to worry about any more ammo for things. Like, that would be more of a completionism thing, if anything, at that point. Now, what do you have to say? This gets me nostalgia for the old days, back when the Sandras was just a fixer-upper. You were quite the greenhorn yourself, princess. But now look at you. You're really coming to your own. Maybe these kids actually can do this. You say something? Anyhow, I already told Cruz this is down in the hold. But but I fitted the Jarl's flotilla with every trick up my sleeve in the name of blowing the Undying fleet to smithereens. Now that you're at odds with them, you'll have to make sure your ship is built up to even higher standards than mine. Unfortunately, I can't take sides here, but as a shipwright, I ain't keen on any of you taking that trip to Valhalla. Alright, I'll have it covered. I'll at least help out enough to keep you from going straight to Valhalla. Yeah, do your best to make it alive. Make it back alive, Princess. Same to you, Adol. Okay, so surprise, we can actually go around and talk to everybody here. Like, at first I was thinking, oh, does this mean we won't be able to talk to everybody and it saves me the trouble? No. I know this isn't the most opportune time, but I actually have a business negotiation coming up. It's scheduled to be held at your family lodge, Princess. Oh, yeah? Well, this is you we're talking about, so I don't think Helgi or anyone else will raise a fuss about it. But a business meeting, huh? I'm kind of curious to see the best merchant on Balta Island in action. Oh, in that case, would you like to sit in on the proceedings? Sure. Wonderful. Shall the three of us head to the meeting together, then? Is this what the exclamation point was about? Thank you very much for coming all this way, Mr. Pilar. Oh my, never did I anticipate that I'd get to conduct business on Balta Island. You're a man in high demand, Mr. Einar. Receiving this opportunity is an absolute honor. You're exaggerating, I'm sure. No need to be so modest, Mr. Einar. After all, you're a member of the Balta Sea Force, are you not? Yes, I believe there to be numerous roles that can only be fulfilled by one in my position. Oh, I'm quite aware. Now then, shall we get down to the nitty-gritty? Einar and company entered the Balta Lodge and began the negotiations. Mr. Pilar wished to discuss the Spanish gold work that Einar dealt in. His goal was to enter into an exclusive supply contract with Einar. Normally, trade with Hispania, an enemy country, is strictly prohibited, but the Balta Sea Force, whose de facto control over Abilia Gulf is tacitly accepted by the Roman Empire, is the one exception. Why did the music just cut out? Oh, okay. An exclusive contract would require a great deal of capital. Forgive me for saying this, but I find it hard to believe your business would be able to cover the amount. No need to fret. You see, we've recently gained the patronage of a prosperous investor. Uh-oh. Warning bells going off. And our projections indicate the demand for exquisitely crafted gold work will boom. As our go-between, you'll stand to make just as much of a killing as us. We need only keep it a secret from the Roman Empire, so do we have a deal? Surely a deal you can accept? Worry not, this is no cause for concern. I believe that a merchant's job is to enrich people's lives via trade. That end, I am willing to go behind the Roman Empire's back to any and all extents. Oh, then you mean... Indeed, it is for this very reason that I decline your request. Wait, huh? What? But why? My ears are very sharp, you see, and they've caught on to a certain rumor. Recently, a petty Roman official has been hatching schemes to line his own pockets by exploiting others. I'm speaking of the very same prosperous investor who told you to come to me. Isn't that right? Who told you that? I would never... Do you need a rag, Mr. Pilar? You're sweating as though you've been caught in a lie. I will not do business to benefit those in power, no matter what land they hail from. The Balta Sea Force maintains order by never bowing down nor letting itself be bound. So unless you wish to be disposed of for disrupting the order of Abilia Gulf, perhaps it would be in your best interest to make a peaceable exit. Forgive me! Wow. Got him. Princess, Adol, I'm sorry you had to see that. I should have mentioned that these negotiations could turn out this way. Were you really going to dispose of him? No, I learned a lot. That pleases me to hear. I think I understand now why everyone on the Sea Force respects your path in life, Einar. Battles you wage as a merchant to prove that swinging a weapon around isn't the only way to fight. You honor me by saying so. My work as a merchant is not in the interest of profit. Rather, it is for the joy of encountering different peoples and the commodities they trade, of contributing to their livelihoods. If only everybody thought like this guy. With that aim, I will continue to fight whatever enemies stand before me, be they governments, conspirators, or otherwise. Man, I like Einar even more. Oh, that was his affinity max out thing. Okay, I like him even more now. He tells Silicon Valley type investors to go fuck themselves.
お二人が商人の仕事に興味を持ってくれて嬉しいです。形は違えども、共に戦ってまいりましょ
う。Meanwhile, back to Karja running into tables. I'll warn you right now that Grimson isn't as lenient as I am. Assume those you meet at sea are out to take your lives, no questions asked. That much is clear enough. I know firsthand just how much of a threat Rollo is. Princess, what a miserable state of affairs. Fear not that thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. That prayer is ingrained into each of us. But being fated to die at the hands of your own kith and kin is something I can't stand for in good conscience. Between the three of us, making your way out of Obelia Gulf altogether is always an option. Do whatever it takes to live on, my dear princess. Thanks, Helki. I appreciate the thought. There must be a brighter future out there, princess, and it's up to you and Adol to seize it. No matter how intent about this Grimson may be. I don't suppose there's any reason to come into these rooms again. These rooms were used in, like, the beginning of Chapter 2. Oh, we found Ulrika again. Oh, Princess, Anna, welcome back. Hold on, is it me or are you two looking a little haggard? I'd certainly say so. Would you like me to make you some rice porridge or something else easy to digest? Nah, we're good. Are you, though? The fight's dragging on longer than expected, so you need to take extra care of yourself. You wouldn't want to make me cry, would you? Just sitting here waiting for your safe return. Fine, you win. We'll give ourselves a break. Aw, Ulrika really does adore you, Princess. Now that I can get a closer look, you seem pretty butch yourself, Adol. Make sure you rest up before heading out. This is your base too, after all. You take Ulrika's advice and relax a bit while you're here. No matter how strong of a warrior you are, you're still human. Neglect proper rest and your body will suffer for it. I mean, the problem is we can't really rest while we're here. Because actually we're enemies of the Balta Sea Force now. Maybe I should have given him a sturdier set of chainmail. We haven't truly made up over the whole affair fiasco. What if we never get the chance to again? God, enough of this. I need to stay strong and focus on my work. Oh yeah, where is Mr. the Unfaithful right now? Wait, is anyone down there? Only at the other side. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh yeah, I hate how, like, the shopkeepers don't have the blue indicator on the map. They only have it when you walk up to them. Hey, I see you made it on the island safely. I've known the Jarl ever since his wife was still around, so I've heard a thing or two about Rollo. But it's hard to believe he's trying to take over your body, Princess. To be honest, even now I'm only half sold on it. That being the case, this might not mean as much, but you can count me in your guys' corner. I'll hammer out as many weapons as you need, so go and give it everything you've got. Thanks, Helga, we will. Does he have anything new? Why is there... Oh, wait, no, that's also a new one. I've seen this before, and I never bought it. Where did I see this before, though? Also, wait. There's also a new weapon. Okay. What I'm confused about is... What do they have equipped right now? Because it seems like he doesn't have... Oh, okay, no, right. I upgraded these. I think I did see these new weapons and then I just never bought them. I don't remember if I saw them last chapter or this chapter. Okay, yeah, they're kind of expensive. These are less expensive. And then what is our other currency? This is. We can use that. Okay, so let's do this. And then we'll switch over to barter for this. So we want this. I don't really get why, but a lot of the grown-ups look all scary serious today. Wait, are the Jarl and them about to lose to the Grieger? Karja, I don't know, you gotta do something. Don't worry, we're not giving in. You just let us take care of things. Grandpa's has had the scary look on his face ever since he got some message, and I heard only some of the adults are allowed to read it. Huh. Keeping it a secret just makes me want to know even more. You seem kind of different too, Karja, but if you say so, then I'll believe you. What's up with everyone lately? Dad told me not to go near the docks today, even if the Sandras comes in. He's been acting all scary since the morning, and things still feel really tense. So you probably shouldn't talk to him right now either, Princess. I think we already have talked to him. Yeah, so Panacea Formula 2. I never bought this. I don't need it now because I have Panacea Formula 3. Actually, I should look at the bottom of the list. Keep pressing the wrong button. Are these new? No, I've seen these before. Okay. Who else do we got? Elmer's had a real grim look on his face lately. Not even the Grieger raiding into the island affected him this much. There's something even more sinister going on? Yeah, you could say that. What happened between us doesn't change the fact that the Malta Sea Force is targeting you. Be prepared, because if I get even a whiff of Rolo's presence, I'm ending you along with him. Princess, I heard a bit of your conversation earlier while passing by the docks. No mercy for friends or foes alike. Achieve our aims at any cost. I joined the Baltic Sea Force because I was sick and tired of Normans who thought such things. So to hear them do exactly that, no matter the circumstance, it still pains me. Whatever happens, you must live on, Princess. Don't go losing to the Jarl and his men. Right. Thanks, Gunhilda. Yeah, I'm still figuring there's something else up Grimson's sleeve. I'll just have to settle for watching over the two of you from here. Elmer and the rest of us have no desire to fight our own. So please, find a way forward where the princess has a future. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. I could fish here, but I doubt there's a chance that there's anything new. Actually, it just occurred to me, I'll have to check, regarding the blue sky handle thing, I'll have to check it again later. I might know what happened. If there's actually a problem, I know what happened. Okay, so now what are we doing? Do I have any obviously open... Well, we still didn't do the other half of the thing for, the doctor, right? I forget where it said the other half of it was. But that I can probably look up. Quests. Yes, that's here. Springwater, an island... Oh, yeah, we haven't been there yet. Okay. So we will find that in the process of playing this chapter, actually. I mean, that's to be expected, though, because, like, you gotta remember, Twitter used to have the fail whale thing. And Blue Sky has basically been going through a bit of that. Because, they've been getting a lot of new members. Can we actually go through this way? I'm kind of curious.
Yosh, iku ka?
Well, that's a dead end. Am I actually better off going from the other end? I can't, like, that's, yeah, we can't go from there.
ありそうですね。
さあ飛ばしていこう。
珍しいもんを拾ったな。
That's probably land. Somehow I didn't actually bonk. Yeah, so can I actually just go this way? I sure can. I sure can't. What the hell, dude?
大丈夫でしょうか。
Wait, it's not What? Really? I like how there's an invisible wall right next to a loading zone. Like, seriously? Alright, so we can't go that way. We have to go from this direction. That seems a little silly, but I guess we'll end up coming out that way later, maybe? I gotta remember there's, like, 3 entire other maps here. Although it's kind of weird, because, like, there's this big-ass map. Then there's this one, which is smaller. And then there's this one, which is, like, 1/4 of this map's size. Like, what the heck are they doing? Alright, then I guess we'll go back... Oh, wait, no, hang on. There's one other thing I should check. Where's our penguin friend? Where is our penguin friend? Here it is.
それじゃあ行こうか。
I was looking for the wrong icon. Well, I'm running out of fish to find at this point, I feel like. Alright, let's go back here.
さあ全速
And
前
I
進
guess
だ。
it's time to continue the actual plot now.
すっげーじゃん。役立たせていただきます。
まあ使えそうだね。
Oh, wait. I think the exclamation mark is just because of, I assume it's just because of Dr. Flare, which was already confusing before. Let's see how much we can uncover here. Well, we've got more fog over there, apparently.
なかなかいいものだな。
I think this all leads to dead ends. No, I don't necessarily want to actually, like, plunge into new plot territory until I uncover more of what's out here. There could even be another, like, recapture mission somewhere in here,
使わせてもらう
which would give us more things to do.
使えるかもしれないね。
Okay, that's starting to retread ground. Got one little speck off of there. Okay. Gonna say. Yeah, alright, we can land there. Gigantivus what?
怒りを下ろせ。上陸だ。
Okay,
なら休めそうだ。
There's plenty of stuff going on here. Oh, is this the volcanic island then? Apparently this is what we're looking for, potentially. Okay, chest is up there.
少し手強そうだ。
Seems kind of tough. Yeah, it's dead. Oh, did you dodge that? Hang on a second.
飛ばしていこう。やった。
First of all, there's fishing we can do here. And second of all, like, there's also, like, bits of map here. Wait, what?
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I intended on doing before that message showed
や
up.
ってみよう。やった。かかったぞ。
I pressed the wrong button.
せーの。すごいのが釣れたぞ。
I don't know, or have I seen that? I'm trying to remember if that was the one that was supposedly ancient, but I just used regular-ass bait to get that. I don't know if it matters to aim near where the actual fish silhouettes are. For some reason, this one doesn't want to give me prompts.
せーの。これは大物だ。
For one of those? Come on. There is technically still a fish to be had in here. We'll try an EX, what the hell. After how disappointing the large was, I probably shouldn't blow an EX on this, but I don't even know what... Like, I'm assuming it just changes the probability of certain types, but still doesn't guarantee anything. What is that? I've never seen this. Jumpy. Whoa, look at those drops from... I mean, literal drops. And also lumps. So that's cool. We're gonna have to give that one to the penguin. Okay, now the spot is gone. Was there another spot down here? I don't think so. Alright, I'll save that. I kind of wish there was a clear outline on the active slot. It's like you have to wait for it to fade in to confirm that that's the slot that's highlighted. But it does typically remember the last one you saved to. I was pressing the wrong button there, actually. I didn't even see it, but okay. That was a complete accident, by the way. What is... Oh, that's just a harvesting point. I forgot there were some that looked like that. Oh, it's just dead. Like, forget break. It just completely died. Yeah, there's a chest up there, too. This area might be one of the more elaborate areas. Oh, wait, no. It's actually just, like, this is how you get to it, I guess. Is this how you get to it? How am I gonna cross that? I don't know about jumping across this. And look at how high that goes. Yeah, nope. Maybe from here. Oh, yeah. Holy crap, like actual, just platforming. Like figuring out the route. It's like they might have actually developed this area back when actual Falcom staff were involved. As opposed to all the other areas that are just linear. I feel like they've been holding out for the late game for, like, any of the actually interesting stuff. There's another big monster here, apparently. I thought I was holding the button. That hurt a little bit. Okay, yeah, this thing means business. Like, look at the level on it, look at how much health it still has. I didn't hit the button. I should probably use an item. If I'm really picking a fight against something. You know what? This thing can probably cause status ailments too, given like the purple clouds and whatnot. Can't adventure on an empty stomach. Eat 10 box lunches. I've only done that by now? Really? Got away. Okay.
手強かったな。
I mean, Gigas went. I can't believe we just defeated a shmup. No, that's Giga Wing. Okay, all that for a blessed paper scrap. Technically worth it. Obviously, probably the intended solution was to do this sometime later, because, like, level 85 is kind of higher than my level right now. Which is why that took forever. I think I have enough to give one of them their final accessory slot. Yup. And I'm sure there was something I was intending on putting in this, and now I forget what it was. I could do that. I could also do that. I'm gonna do that for now. I feel like there was something else I had in mind, but I don't remember what it was. Seems like where I'm supposed to go. I thought there was something else. Oh, okay. The quest item is actually up here. Wait, what? Eh? Huh? What's this? A mana seed? It's pitch black, but with a faint light coming out of the center. Kinda terrifying the more I look at it, but also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it. Is this another quest in itself? It doesn't seem to be compatible with the release lines. Evidently, it isn't the same as other mana seeds. Is there actually a way to make use of it? Okay. Do I actually have a quest about that? No. Alright, surprise. We just... I mean, like, there was definitely a side quest marker on that. So we're gonna have to follow up on that somewhere. And that's a, wow, that's a level 3 dark. I actually want to use that. Do I have any level 3 slots available that I haven't fully made use of? That's technically a level 2, right? Yeah. It's a good level 2, but it's technically a level 2. Can I... Yeah, so that thing that we just found, the Ebon whatever, doesn't show up here. Yeah, that works there. Strength plus 12, defense minus 4. Sure. Okay, the one I have there is already defense, so yeah, just keep that. Actually, yeah, what difference did that make? Yeah, okay. This also... Wait, is that what was there? Yeah, right, it was Vitality, okay. Is that actually... Yeah, it's just a bottomless pit, I think.
ここは二人で行こう。
He just wasted my attack, dude. It interrupted me. Wow. Oh. Okay, that's a shortcut from the very beginning. Yep. And I think that's it. We did everything. Okay. Fitting of them to have a shortcut right back to the beginning. Alright, that was an interesting little island. It's just fast travel outside of it. I am kind of curious. I'm assuming that these are all going to be walled off. Yeah. Again, teasing us with the loading zone. Okay, so they're saying that over there is where the C-Force and the Grieger are duking it out. That's what he was saying. Yeah, so let's go this way again. So yeah, we have not found the volcanic island yet. Oh, what I should look for is, do we have exclamation marks anywhere else? Resulting from finding that seed that we don't know what to do with. I don't see anything. Oh, you know, there was something I wanted to check. I haven't been to Minorca in this chapter. Let's see if they have anything to say. Oh, brace for drunk trumpeter. I'm truly relieved to see that the fog is lifted from the Marine Triangle. That being said, some representatives of the Baltic Sea Force stopped by just a while ago looking very grim indeed. They asked whether you'd been by for a visit recently, Miss Carter. Evalda had words with them, after which they went on their way, but it all struck me as rather peculiar. You just fought side by side during that massive sea battle, so why would they ask such a thing? Let's just say it's complicated. Trust me when I say you're better off not knowing. Yes, of course. How silly of me to even ask. My apologies. Please feel free to tell us if you need any supplies. Anything you want is yours for the taking. We are in the middle of gathering materials to help with Karnak's reconstruction. But I'm fully prepared to hand all those supplies over to you if and when you need them. Hey, no one said you had to go that far. Still, we'll be counting on you if worst comes to worst. I'm wondering if he almost sounded intimidated there, but maybe he's just saying he's squarely in our corner. Evidently, the Baltic Sea Force's battles aren't over quite yet. Everyone here in Minorca Village is with you, Miss Carter. We hope for success in all your... Yeah, okay, he was just saying they're in support of us. Alright, that's nice of him. I've never seen the members of the First Flotilla act in such a way before. They're usually so confident, but this time their faces could have hardly looked more grave. I don't know the first thing about warfare, but even I can sense that things aren't going their way. Got anything that I should be interested in? Nope. You're wondering about the Baltic Sea Force people. I went and talked them into shoving off straight away. Didn't want them doing anything that would get the village all up in a lather, you know? But anyway, it's been 14 years, huh? Everyone sure has gotten older. Those weapons they carried were some fine works, too. Might be a good point of reference for me. So... Yeah, she has the same... Did she always have this? That sounds new. Yeah, that's like a better version of that. And this is what we have. But they're both still a long way from... Actually, wait. What was the other stuff? Right, we can enhance stuff. We can enhance accessories here. I I actually have enough materials for another one of those, huh? That's tempting, for Karja's sake. But, nah. That battle seemed like it would never end. For a minute there, I was worried the Balta Sea Force might lose. Evalda set me straight, though. She said worrying wasn't gonna change things, so why bother? Hearing that made me feel a little better. I've gotta get my mind out of this rut and onto my work. Alright, the fog's cleared up, so I bet the Grieger have moved on as well. That means I can fish to my heart's content today, safe as can be. Be back before you know it. Okay, have a good trip. In your dreams, maybe. You have no idea whether or not it's safe out there. That's just your careless optimism talking again. Whoops, my bad. It's a good thing I've got you around, Linnea. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's just because we made one Grieger in particular kick the bucket. Just when I decided I would stop doing things that'll make Linnea worry. Gotta get my act together. Evalda and Omon both told me to take it easy at work today, so I'm following their advice. Got so many worries that just the thought of them is enough to tire me out. It sure would be nice if things would always be quiet, peaceful, and worry-free. Is anyone over here? No, because Magni isn't here anymore. There's one all the way the heck over there. Oh, right, Nana's still here. Grr, woof woof. Oh, that's I thought that was her talking. That's the dog. The dog sees her. Seems that animals can see me, and bark at me for that matter. But on a separate note, are you alright? I can sense that the Trident's powers have weakened. Yet I feel their presence coming from you more clearly than ever. I'm concerned that at this rate you'll... Nothing for you to worry about, I'll be fine. I see, even so, take care. I would hate to see the person who helped change us be consumed by that power. This dog has been following me around everywhere I go. I only wish it would stop barking at me. Grr, woof woof. Oh, we're still talking to her apparently. We still can't pet the dog, man. I'm sorry, dog. Ghosts can't give you treats. Oh, wait a minute. This guy also has new things to say. I wonder how many times I've overlooked him because, like, it doesn't show the blue icon on the map. Listen to this, mate. The Balta Sea Force people actually packed up and left when Evald told them to. What a relief, too. Every one of them was wearing a look that could kill. I can't believe Evald had the guts to talk to the Sea Force like that, though. Just who is she, anyway? You're the one who sells bait, right? Yeah. Alright, so we checked that out. I think it is time to move forward, actually. And I have to keep remembering we have to do that from this end. And it faced me the wrong way. Hang on, there's a bit of unmapped territory to fill in over here. Oh no, I ran out of speed. Oh, see, I was saying before, there could be a barrier island here, and lo and behold, here it is. Let me save first. Whoops. This'll give us more stuff to do, so maybe it's not time to move on with the main mission. Infinite mana sale charges, which is an add-all thing. I didn't even you know, it didn't occur to me that he can end up as the active, like, you're assuming you're always controlling add-all, but he actually adds an active bonus, or a passive bonus, I should say, as well. That, I don't think, was a thing in the previous games. It was always, you know, all of the NPCs that added passive bonuses. Armament Blueprint Light Beam X1. Alright, are we getting frickin' laser beams on our ship? Are we mounting a shark to it? Is that how it works? You can now hold a new... Oh, right. Let's see what that does. Luxury Steak Extravaganza. Ship HP regeneration... Oh, we finally found something that truly obsoletes the Munier meetup. Also, I'm realizing that, like, they could have done a pun here, too, but... It could have been meetup. Put some hair on your chest by gorging on the finest meats. Good lord. Ultimate beast meat. I can't even hold this because I don't have the materials for it. Like, huh? Am I, like, doing quests before I should really be doing? That doesn't make sense. Like, we're in this chapter. But I guess we'll just do this then. The usual. Now we have to wait for it.
いくらでも入っちゃうぜ。
船の仕事も頑張れそうだね。
Alright, I shouldn't have anything else to do here because I already did them. Yeah, our stats are actually looking pretty full up. We're getting there. I never actually tried the, Oh, wait. Oh, okay, there's 3 different slot types here. I didn't even notice that. So there's the shield cannons, which... Oh, you can barely even see those. I mean, they're technically there. Like, look at the bottom, and I'll remove it again. So, like, I'm assuming the cannons still point through those? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's kind of neat. And then what was the other one? Decorative shield with a gorgeous blue-white color contrast. Where does that show up? That appears on the front. Oh, I see. I wonder if that shows up... Like, do these show up when you're, like, on board the ship? I'll have to remember to check that. But for now, let's actually do this thing. That was the frickin' fortune teller. Oh, we got obstacles in this one. Alright, that's dead. That's also dead. No, I don't wanna mess with that yet. If I can help it. I don't think there... Oh, there are still ships. Yo, I think I just sank both of those with one. Why did it go that way? Why does it keep shooting the wrong way, dude? All those missed. Why does that keep missing? I hit the wrong button. That missed too, really? Thank you for actually hitting. Bonk, good job. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Alright, whatever. Level 6. The levels don't really matter that much. I don't know how those eggs haven't fallen off her head. We missed out on nullify status analysts. This place actually looks cool. I like the purple. Alright, gotta remember what that means. I have to hold it that long? What the hell, dude? Are we... Oh. We're not done because there's another switch. Dude, we're just stuck over here. Wait, are we just not done, or... Or is there a lever that I'm not noticing? Or do the boxes count towards clearing? That would be really silly. No, what am I missing? Oh, there is one of these. Okay. I was just looking in the wrong place for it. Friggin' graveyard? Okay. Another thing to look for. Not seeing... Oh, yes. Wow. Jeez. Oh, come on. Why was it still attacking? That's weird. It did press it, but it was not acting like I was pressing it. It was still attacking. That's weird. Seems like a bug. Okay. Oh, and that one just ended because it's the end of it. There's no more rooms. Damn. That room went pretty fast, but, it was kind of intense with the amount of enemies in it. All bunched together like that. Oh, and there's another blessed paper scrap. So there's 2 more of those left in the game, presumably. Ogre hands. And we got light beam. And more soul timber. Right, so now we have more stuff to do. Let's see. There's one new thing to do. That's actually it. Also, I have to imagine this, like, if this chapter encompasses all of these maps, then this chapter could be, like, as long as I spent on, what was it chapter 5 or 6? That I spent, like, 11.5 hours on. Oops. Actually, should I just, like, I could just fast travel and be halfway there? It really only added one thing, though. Oh, right. Also, I was supposed to check something, wasn't I? I am curious if we can see the attachments we've equipped while we're on the... Oh, we can! Oh my god, we actually have attention to detail in this video game. It has only taken me 52.5 hours to find an example of attention to detail in this video game. You'll love to see it. Yeah, wait, are the shield things here too? Kind of? I thought the shields were more of a full-blown thing, not just... Whoa, I can also walk through them. I can walk through the cannons, like, in general. That's kind of... Alright. We have quickly followed up the attention to detail with a blatant lack thereof. Glad we cleared that up really quickly. I'm pretty sure that the green exclamation mark is just Dr. Flare. Which still doesn't make any sense to me because, like, we're in the middle of his quest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it still shows that there, unless there's, like, seriously a second one backed up behind him. Okay, anyway, where are we going? Oh, is it a merchant ship or is it a not a merchant ship? That's the question. We're about due for another not a merchant ship. Okay, no, it might actually be a merchant ship this time. I pressed the wrong button. No, that's not what we're trading. Excuse me. I don't want to blow right past him again. Oh, it's you kids. Keeping safe out there, I hope. Or does the Balta Sea Forces waging war on those Grieger things? I figured this area here would see a lot less of the action. Makes sense. Glad to see you're doing alright, man. I presume you weren't told any specifics about the Sandras from the Sea Force, then? Last I heard a while back was that you were going around rescuing the people of Karnak. The Sea Force seems to be up to their necks right now, so correspondence hasn't been easy. Anyhow, I'm glad I got to see you kids. Things are tough in more ways than one, I'm sure, but hang in there. Yeah, I thought their name sounded familiar. What is this? Oh, we got another, another attachment thing. Gallant orange crosses. Do I need these? I never know because I can't actually tell how many I have from here. I don't think I need those. But I guess we'll buy the cosmetic and see what that does. I have to go back onto the ship to do that, don't I? Well, just random. Okay, so I just went onto the ship deck like a minute ago and nothing special happened. But now that I have bought more bling for my ship, something special is happening. Whatever shall I do? You're looking down in the mouth, Millet. What gives? I received a missive from the family I ran away from. How did they know you were here? I suppose that's Hugel's job. Thus far, I've been asking the merchant ships we've come across to send for help outside of the Obelia Gulf on my behalf. Evidently, that information found its way to my parents. We shall send a rescue boat for you post-haste. Upon your return home, however, you will proceed with the wedding. See, that's the thing. That's not a rescue boat. That's a kidnapping boat. At least you'd be somewhere safe. No, that's terrible. Yeah, making demands of their own daughter when her life is in danger is a special kind of low. You left home because your family put you in an arranged marriage without your input. So what are you going to do now? I don't know. This is just so sudden. The circumstances in these seas are simply dreadful. I want nothing more than to get away. But would returning home truly be much better? If I may ask, what do you two think I should do? Alright, but you're gonna have to answer that one on your own. Important life choices like those aren't something you can leave up to others. But, whatever you decide, we've got no right to stop you. We'll even escort you to this rescue boat ourselves if you opt to leave the ship. It's your call. Speaking of which... Hi there, Missy! Oh, wait, why is he there? Hi there, Missy! Mr. Cohen? You took the dinghy out? When did that happen? Sorry, but can you help pull this up? Going out in open waters for the first time in a while has me weak at the knees. He's been kind of like standing up for Millet, right? Weren't you afraid of the sea? That's what I was thinking. Everything okay? You went fishing by the looks of it. I'm fine. Well, that's a lie. I still can't feel my legs. Anytime the boat rocked at all, I felt like I was gonna pass out. Still managed to find a decent fishing spot, though. Now I can treat the Missy to a good meal. You did this for me? I was the first person you came to about that letter you got from your folks. Words aren't my wheelhouse, so I didn't have much to say at the time. But then I figured there was something I could do as a fisherman. So that's why you went out without telling anyone? Why go to such lengths, though? I told you, I respect you a great deal, Missy. You threw away your wealth and status to live by your own terms. I didn't want you to regret that choice, is all. Mr. Cohen. Step by the galley when you feel up to it, and I'll prepare you some fresh fish in the shivvy. Oh, and you don't have to watch me clean it, if it's still too much for you. Very well, but before that... yeah, he just made up her mind for her. Missy? You sure about this? Our battles aren't over just yet. I'm certain, yes. There was never any reason for me to waver to begin with. After all, I have been fighting a battle of my own this entire time. I shall walk the path of my choosing in the eventual aims of finding true love. And to that end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. Cohen. Well, I'm glad you were able to make up your mind. Well, let's head to the galley. Adol, Karja, how about you two? Well, no reason to refuse. Let's do it. Oh, I thought they were going to say don't want to be a third and fourth wheel. Wait, they're grouping both of them together like that? Really? We didn't... It's not like we rescued them both at the same time. Like, we found Millet much later, I think. Okay, come to think of it, we've got like 3 people at max affinity now. That might mean we have things to talk out. Oh, that's right, he just does those things. That's not what I'm interested in. Refitting I have to do from inside. Alright, who was the other one that I maxed out? I already forgot, but all of these are showing nothing new. All of you are also showing nothing new. Oh, does she know about the dark seed thing? That crystal you have there. May I have a look at it? Huh? You mean this? I'm flying around, but we haven't got the first clue how to use the thing. Guessing you're clued up on it? Yes, of course. But to be perfectly honest, it is something that all are well acquainted with. Words is that which all humans innately possess, yet continue in vain to avert their eyes from. The fact is, that crystal bears no function. Its significance lies in the fact that you found it at all. What? Some kind of riddle? Perhaps some might see it that way, but in truth it is no mystery in the least. Which is the reason the crystal appeared before you both. Hey, just who are you exactly? Yeah, I feel like we're gonna find that out eventually. Hey, you're not some everyday fortune-teller. There is a proper time for that discussion. Uh-huh. A time that, needless to say, has yet to arrive. Yeah, she'll be waiting for the end game, I'm sure. In the meanwhile, may I perhaps take custody of the crystal? Got it. Actually, scratch that. I don't get a damn thing, but fine. At the very least, it doesn't seem like you're out to hurt us. My thanks. Yeah, that might not be true forever. I wonder if there's going to be something attached to everybody being max affinity, too. Alright, if we want to... Wait, more new ones? Hang on. Oh, this is the light beam thing. Develop a special ammunition from a blueprint and add it to your arsenal. It uses crystal shards. Okay. I have plenty of those. Sure. We have to try the frickin' death ray. I mean, they call it innocent ray, but do you believe that for... It doesn't look innocent to me. It's a frickin' death ray, dude. I have 12 soul timber now, apparently, and I can immediately increase the ammo on this, so... yeah. Now, actually, hang on a second. Is that just a regular armament? I was expecting that to be an EX armament. Also, I still haven't actually tried the Wrecking Ball, have I? So I need to try that, and then we need to try the Light Ray. A rapid-fire special projectile with high strength and enemy Oh! That's even better than I was expecting. Oh, right, but then the other thing we want to look at is... Yeah, I have to replace one of these, right? I would imagine this would kind of take the place of that. Yep, it's a different kind. Interestingly, it is also still blue. It's just blue and orange. So wait, what happens if I put both on? Yeah, one just overrides the other, so that doesn't actually make sense. Alright, well those shields look even more interesting, so let's do that. And well, right, no, okay, so hang on. I'm still looking for the people that I maxed out the affinity on. Wait, did I max his affinity? He's not giving me any other options, though. But he might have been the other one. Where's Millet and the other... Oh, they're probably in here, right? Huh? There was just a golden potato sitting in there. And also 8 things. Like, that's more than I usually get at once. Okay, he's not showing... None of them are showing, like, they have a new dialogue. Actually, where is Millet? Come to think of it. Yeah, so I can make Panacea 3, except I can't because it requires... Neblauschen or something. And I have no idea what that is. So yeah, I used it one of these, right? I have plenty of these, I might as well just make the upgraded version. And then I should have a couple of empty... 1 or 2 empty lunch boxes. One empty lunchbox, and I used one of these, so let's make another one of those. The way that has like a sound effect and a delay on it before you gain control back really makes it seem like there was intended to be some kind of animation. There isn't. I still don't know where Millette is, but given that the other two didn't have anything special... Oh, she's right here. But yeah, they don't have anything new, so like we maxed their affinity, but they don't have anything special going on. Like, really? Oh, right, Dogi was down here. Okay. Why did it show a green exclamation mark on the map? I guess because we still have the thing for Dr. Flare, but I have yet to uncover where that is exactly. Okay, so I've mapped, well, yeah, I've mapped out basically everything in this area now. I suppose it would make more sense to just fast travel here and then go towards the thing, because it's right here. Alright. There's the whirlpools they were talking about, right. So now we're in the raw Dark Sea. There's the volcano, too. Scarja, we've entered the Raoul Dark Sea. Got it. No run-ins with Crimson or Other yet so far. You really plan to fight over? Like I said on Saren's Island. If I end up becoming Rollo, you'll handle it one way or another. But if you die, Adol, there's nothing I can do about any of this. Am I wrong? So... we're here to bail her out. Yeah, go figure. You sure are strong? I mean, that doesn't sound strong. That sounds like we're here to bail her out. Just don't get too reckless. Listen to yourself. At this point, it'd be more reckless not to be reckless. What? You know what's funny, though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. Not even the part where you got mad at Adol for crashing into an island because you told him to? And then got really sick? Sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Balta Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Other down and use the throne's power to seal away the Trident come hell or high water. Let's show him what we're made of, Shield Brother. New music, though. Actually, no, we might have heard this before. Maybe someone else should take that. Somebody is saying that maybe somebody besides Adol should take the helm. Finally. 52 hours in. I really wish... Wait, does it? I forget. Does it show... Yeah, here it is. It does show those in the log. We know you want to see one of these up close, but don't get us sucked in. I feel like we did hear this music somewhere before, but I think this is the first time we're hearing it for an entire section of the map. Well, I guess I could beat up some dudes around here. Oh, you're dead. Okay. you just ran into me and died. Cool. And that's dead. Okay. And I still have the effects of the Munir meetup, too. Alright, so, we're not supposed to run into those. But we can't not run into those. Because they're everywhere. Like, can we technically sail around the edge of it? I guess? Okay. That's kinda sus. Alright. Oh, you gotta work the weekend, huh? Thanks for hanging out, Raccoon Dog. Okay, so, yeah, this entire line is the next, presumably the next objective point. Yeah, I don't think I can do much more exploring without crossing this. Actually, I suppose it's afternoon for you now. So I guess it's a late shift or something. 2 points off the port bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Something meaning what? Oh, it's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see for yourself. Is that a boat? Is that a giant building? Why would it be there of all places? It looks boat-shaped to me. Oh, hi. She can just... Yeah, right, she's a spirit. She can just teleport. But she couldn't... Well, right, she was sealed. I was like, she couldn't get herself out of that situation before? Oh, since when could you do that? Nearly scared me out of my wits. Cue the Spaceballs bathroom stall scene. It's an ark. Okay, so it is a boat. Where have I heard that word before? Pretty sure those are the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood. They were written about on that runestone we saw at the Falaise Peninsula. Yes, precisely. When the Great Calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs. Oh, is that our next objective? Find 4 arcs? And it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Obelia Gulf. Yep, we're finding 4 arcs now. So, it's East 10. It's been 4 games since the Arc of Nepishtim. So, let's have 4 arcs. Did I say it's been 3 games or 4 games? It's been 4 games since... Where's my head at? It's been 4 games since E6. Let's have 4 arcs to make up for lost time. 1 for each game since then.
We see over there is a case in point.
The water's went up that high?
Yes, that flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea,
known as the what? Cicatrix, I'm guessing?
Now, however, we should proceed east toward the seabed Temple of Aegir.
Crew conversations. Why is that one... I guess it's like multiple people involved, so it doesn't have a specific icon.
ひとまず追っ手の気配はなさそうかな。
そうみたいだな。でもバルタ水軍は侮れない。それは私が一番知っている。大丈夫です。私たちでバッチリ見張っておきますから。
We got another barrier over there.
視界は悪いけど、なんとかしてみせるさ。
僕らは前方に集中しますか。後ろばっかり見てちゃ探し物は見つからないだろうしね。
だな。うわあ、また噴火した。
今のはでかかったな。やれやれ、進めば進むほどやばい海域だぜ。
黒き炎、すると火山。 幸いこちらの方角に火を吹いているわけではなさそうですが。
なんか飛んできたりしねえよな。避けろよ、絶対避けろよ。
落ち着け。マナセイルもあるんだ。心配するな。
Not to mention we have mana barrier too.
神のお恵みですね。使えそうだな。
Okay, the next waypoint is all the way down there.
価値はありそうですね。
This part of this song absolutely makes me think of East 9 things.
珍しいもんを拾ったな。
Well, just power slide into it, sure, why not?
雲が厚い。注意してくださいね。
Alright, well, we've got another one of these. You know what? Let me take a break, and then we'll tackle this and see how many waypoints this one gives us, given that the other thing gave me, like, 1. Although that was probably partially because I had already looked around the place myself. So we'll be right back, and we'll check out things on this map. This is the small map, and then there's the huge ones after that. Or the huge one after that, I guess. I don't know whether that's still going to be in this chapter or another one, but I think it all technically counts as part of the Raoul Dark Sea, so it might all be one chapter. Not sure if we'll quite get far enough to find that out tonight, but we'll see. Okay, gotta be careful. That was one of the times where I bopped the mute button and it didn't actually unmute the first time. Okay. So what are we looking at? This one. Hermit's Medal. I wonder if that's experience related? Oh, and we get another hidden treasure chart for this. Okay. So that immediately gives us something else to do. On top of whatever Hugel reveals to us. I don't think I have anything else to do here right now. No, not really. Do I still have a lunch in action from active from last time, actually? It doesn't really show. Can I back out of this? It is still active. It's only got 2 minutes left, but that might be enough. Let's just run with it. Now, what do I have active right now? I have the Wrecking Ball right now, and I want to eventually try the Light Ray thing. That's the... Holy crap. That's almost as good as the EX armament, probably. Oh, but it's very slow, so you want to slow him down and then do it. Oh, and then I wasted that. Bonk. Whoops. Alright, let's try the other thing. The Wrecking Ball's pretty good, though. I might want to replace something else with that, even. Because, I mean, like, look at how freaking powerful the damn thing is. So let's try this. This is actually less strong than the Wrecking Ball. And the Wrecking Ball also breaks things really good. That was the wrong... Wait. Apparently that was the wrong button? I didn't think I pressed that button. That's the laser. I don't know... Oh, that must have been a passive. That was the infinite mana barrier or whatever, probably. Oh. Whoops. Alright, I actually want to switch back to this. Yeah, we just completely obliterate that with the wrecking ball. Jeez. I think that's also gone. Yep. I'm gonna run out of... What? Oh, come on. That just went through me. Okay, thanks. I like how that materialized right in front of me. Oh. That almost hit something else. Shouldn't mana barrier have, you know, blocked that? What are you doing? Alright. Alright, let's see what the gimmick is in this one. Last one was the first one that we had to use, I think the first one that I've had to use the mana sense in. This one might just be a straightforward beat up all the things. No, wait, what is this? This is all water. Oh, we gotta use that thing here. Wow, alright. But we presumably also have to kill all the things. Is someone still... How did you get down here? Ow. Okay, I think we should be going up now. Maybe that's what he did. And so I just totally missed him. Nah. Alright. Everything seems to be dead there. Wait. I hope that's like up here. Oh, didn't realize that was a red attack. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. These guys first. I don't even know what hit me there. I released the button right when I shouldn't have. I was holding the button. I did not wait long enough. I was a tiny bit too hasty. Okay, I think I've killed everything. Now where are we going? Here? Lever. Always gotta be looking for levers. And that one was underwater to make matters worse. Oh, come on. That totally whipped. What was that? Was that a glitch? I know I was actually doing a little bit bad here. Oh boy, yeah, I should use a lunchbox or something. Also, wait, when did I get a new skill? How long have I been ignoring that for? I think it's because I just like, because I used something. And what did I just unlock? I have no idea. Was it this? It might have been, because I thought I saw him do something at some point, and I was like, did I push a button for that? It might have just been that he unlocked it. I didn't think this game did the whole, like, you execute the new move when you unlock it thing, which is the thing that recent East games have done. I didn't think I had noticed that in here. But yeah, it might be that. Actually, you know what I can do? Possibly. New skill devised. It doesn't tell you which one. That's not helpful, game. Thanks, I hate it. I was gonna use an item. Let's actually do that. And this is exactly why I need to use the item. Hello? I was holding run. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. And that was I don't even know when half the other ones died. That was pretty rough, though. I'm guessing no time bonus, because that felt like it took a while. No, I still got a time bonus. Hold on. It seems like there's really no issue in getting S ranks on these, unless you have a really bad time like the one with the freaking hooks that I didn't know at the time that you can hold the button to stay hooked onto it. A new salvage area, yeah, okay, that's for treasure troll E, yep. Let's at least do the treasure troll. Oh, but we've got new crew conversations. A throne of memories.
海洋の玉座だなんてね。小さい頃みんなでよく遊んだっけ。定番だったよね。隠れ家に大きな椅子を持ち込んだり。
Good lord.
あの椅子ね。みんなで座って願い事をしまくってたっけ。
いやー楽しかったよな。ちなみに俺はずっと信じてたぜ。絶対オベリア湾のどこかにあるってな。
はいはい、よかったね。バカグレンの言い分はともかく、カルナック育ちなら一度はやったことあるでしょ。
なるほどな。聞いちゃいたが馴染み深い伝承だったんだな。そんじゃあ今ならみんなは何をお願いするんだ？
そりゃあね。
アドルと彼女の無事。
Oh, come on.
よっしゃ、気合も入ったし。
とっとと見つけ出さないとね。
I mean, that's nice of them, but come on. I'm sure they have their own things that they value as well. Alright, yeah, we found quite a few things this time. And where is... Oh, there it is.
いい速度じゃない？
It's off in this direction.
もらいった。
It's further this way, actually. Oh, we gotta go through the whirlpools again? Jeez. I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, okay, that apparently works. Please stop. Okay. Cycloid crown. Oh, good accessory for sitting on that throne, I guess. Fishing gauge fill rate upon executing prompts goes even higher. Okay. Might make fishing faster. It really depends on like how many prompt cycles you have to go through. We've also got some tuna fishing opportunity up there. Oh, whoops. Oh, don't go too far that way. It seems like those aren't an issue unless you get really close to the center. Alright, time to test the new fishing item, I guess. Can't help but notice that ripple drew over the shield cannon that should have been in front of it. So, good lack of attention to detail again. This is still gonna take 3. At least. That didn't really change the equation at all. But yeah, the fact that the ripple drew in the wrong Z order is pretty good. The lack of attention to detail... Again, the attention to detail gave way to more lack of attention to detail. So it's over here somewhere... Oh. Oh no, it's another penguin. Where? The rambunctious penguin, though. It's a penguin that's been stranded and eating Cheetos for years. Just look at the whole neck area. Oh, shut up. Do you think that's the same species of penguin as the one we found in the Osmond Expanse?
Most likely, yes, though it seems a fair bit more rambunctious than the last one, as you can tell by its name. All that noise is practically guaranteed to draw in predators. Oh, for the love of... Fine, we'll go check on it. Hang on, did that? Okay, yeah. She seriously was just saying, oh, shut up to the penguin. Wow, okay. Don't tell me we have another thing that we have to feed fish to, though. Where? What the hell was that bird so damn loud? I don't know, let's chuck you up over there with it. You'll get along just great. You're not really one to talk, Graham. In fact, I'd say you and it are like two peas in a pod. Uh-huh. When am I ever noisy? You mean aside from right this very minute? Really, Cruz? You do? Where? God, would you calm down for just a second, please? Maybe you should try taking that advice first, Gren. I do have to wonder, though, why is it in such a terrible mood? Oh, duh! Adol, Karja, why don't you give this one some of your fish, too? I know nothing puts a smile on my face like a full stomach. Oh, no. Chewy? Hey, ugh, gross. Just didn't like that one. Maybe this one only takes ancient fish, because the reticent penguin doesn't like ancient fish. I get you're a penguin, but you know that doesn't make you too good for table manners, right? Bleh. So even penguins can tell when Rose is about to snap. Oh, Gren, care to repeat that? I didn't quite catch it.
Didn't say a word. Man, that's one that they really needed to have actually done voice lines for. Okay, but... shoots a sharp glare? Wow. Yeah, so Haneria is an ancient fish. Wait, was that a good Gwa? Sure looks like it's still upset. No, it's actually happy now. I think it's just noisy by nature. So you're telling me it's never gonna shut up? I think it's still hungry. Seems that way. We can't just leave it to starve, I guess. I mean, yes we can. It's being rambunctious about it. Fine, then we may as well bring any other catches we think it might like. Before I feed it any other fish, actually, what I should do is report fish. Wait. Oh my god, I can't report fish anymore. Because Joel isn't here. Joel was the one that I report fish to. Can we actually find Joel somewhere? Like, if we go back to the island where we supposedly left them, would we find them? I don't know. Alright, well, let's try the other things. Because I don't know if reporting fish... I would assume that's still going to be a thing. Because there's no way we could have found all the fish in the game prior to that point, I would imagine. But the thing is, I don't know if I need to have be still physically in possession of the fish in order to report them, or not. So, like, I don't want to give the penguin my only one. Okay. Wait. Does that mean there's only one left now? Because didn't I already find another one? Seems to me like your journal's getting pretty packed. It's a matter of time before the whole thing's wrapped up at this rate. You say that, but... Mobility Ghost's a big place, though. Let's take this adventure to every nook and cranny. Speaking of wrapping up, though, well, not really. I'm not stopping stream just yet, but, I want to say we are nearing, if not exceeding, the amount of time that my first playthrough of East 9 took. And again, like, the thing is, a lot of this game feels like filler, and doesn't feel terribly substantial. So, like, really, the longer playtime in this game is not a good thing. Oh, that's right, we had the one more runestone. I think we just got the last 2 paper scraps, actually. I made the right choice asking you two to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries. So they're making it sound like, okay, yeah, the menu item is still there, so there's still more runestones, apparently. I think we are uneven at, like, 5 and 4 at this point. Anything else I care about here right now? Nothing else new I can do here? Actually, hang on a second. Does this... No, that doesn't raise anything. It doesn't raise any of the meters, I mean. Do I have any reason to go down here right now? Wait, you have a... You have a quest icon over your head, but you don't have a quest button prompt. Try to bring this up out of nowhere, kiddos, but I've got a favor to ask you both. Okay. Why is this not on the quest button? It's always... Every other quest has been on the quest button. Favor? Yeah, but no need to start sweating. It's nothing shady. Basically, what I have for you here is a little treasure hunt of sorts. Take a look at this. Okay, Craig Ferguson. This isn't like the other treasure charts we sometimes find. You draft this up yourself? Let's just say there's a bit of a personal matter I've been looking into. It's also the reason I came to these seas in the first place. I'd appreciate your help with it if you get the time. Yeah, it's weirdly true to life. The place it maps out looks vaguely familiar, too. Fine, we'll keep an eye out. The chart appears to be pointing to an area northwest of Termina Island in Karnak waters. It may be a good idea to check it out when time allows. Oh, okay. Is there anything else going on in here? I don't think so. Let's see what's in here, though. Any more gold potatoes? Nope. Okay, so, in that case, we're going all the way the heck up here. Which way am I facing? The wrong way, naturally. That's still the wrong way, but there's also, like, unmapped section here, so I kind of want to just fill that in. Alright, what do we got? Inside the chest was an engraved ring. Details on this ring are pretty elaborate. It'll probably fetch a hefty sum. What's wrong? Nothing. I just can't believe we found it. Was it your mana powers that made it happen, or maybe it's been waiting for me all this time? I hate to break it to you, but that ring isn't worth all that much. It's actually my own handiwork from a long time ago. Incredible. Sorry to kill your excitement, but that ain't the issue here. What was it doing at the bottom of the sea? In connection with the passenger ship that's capsized here a few years ago? You managed to put that much together already. Leave it to a Norman, I guess. Oh, time for backstory. Originally, I was just a budding artist living on the outskirts of the Roman Empire. Didn't have much in the way of talent, though, so making ends meet was a struggle. I mean, to be fair, even having talent doesn't mean you won't struggle because, exposure, etc. But I did have my childhood friend. She was my one constant supporter. It's funny, looking back, that was the happiest period of my life. And one day, when my financial situation grew desperate, I tried taking a crack at forgery. Just to raise a little extra change, but ironically enough, I had more of a knack for it than I ever did for being original. My works flew off the shelves, and the money was just too good for me to pass up. It caused quite a stir in the artistic community. That caught the attention of the Roman army, leading to my arrest. Then one day, while I was in prison, I received some news. My friend, the girl I'd let down, had taken a trip and gone missing. I didn't know about the accident until recently. The more I put the pieces together about her whereabouts, the more I turned my eyes away from the truth. I figured I'd never find anything, but it turns out our engagement ring actually survived all this time. A miracle, though maybe an overly cruel one. Can't think of a more fitting punishment. Ended by gold, I lost sight of what was really important. Alright, Ebenezer Scrooge. Who loved you enough to hold on to it? Yeah, there's some hope to be found in that. I brought it along with her to Abilia Gulf for a reason. I don't think that's something to make the worst of. Appreciate the kind words, but don't worry about me. I figured this was how things went, and now I have closure. I just need to accept it and move forward. Thanks, you two. But not maxed, though. Okay. While I'm here... I'm pretty sure I tried going up here, and it's just a brick wall, eventually. Apparently there's, like, more of the map that I could have uncovered, though? Yeah, there's the wall. Alright, while we're here, though... it's time to do our regular checkup of the place that we haven't been allowed to go all game. To make sure we're still not allowed to go there. Yep. We're still not allowed to go there. But it says there's no need to take it right now. But it's been closed off for the entire game. And I'm still just like, what the hell, dude? Okay. What do we want to go back to doing? This stuff? Yeah, so there's... we've technically been on this map. The question is there anything else actually down here? And there might not be. But there's really the one big map after what we're into currently. Let's see if we can knock out one or both of these things. Oh, right. Hold that thought, though. Where did we leave the crew? That was where the Sea Fortress was. Crap, where was it? That was where we saved, our last villagers, I think. Was it here? No, that was that was where Nana was from. I can't even remember which place we left the entire crew at. I don't think it was here. I don't think it was either of these. You know, it might not even be something we can visit on the map. Yeah, so I don't know... I don't know if we can even... Oh, you know what we haven't checked, though? We haven't checked Karnak itself. Are there people here now? Like, are they actively rebuilding? There's somebody here, so yeah, this might be where they are. Is there anybody at that level? No, it doesn't look like it. There's Joel. Hey, we can report catches. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to find him just so I could report fish. First thing we do when we come to Karnak, report fish. Okay, he didn't really find anything special about that. To tell you the truth, I was conflicted about whether or not to stay with the Sandras, but even Mirabelle reasoned that I should come back to Karnak and give the townsfolk some peace of mind. I suppose that too is a physician's responsibility. I have to do my best for them. Dr. Flair is still with you aboard the Sandras, so your well-being should be in good hands. I'll fulfill my duties as a physician here. Look after my daughter, if you would. Yeah, I mean, Mirabelle's also with us still, and we're in good hands because of her as well. Like, geez, give her some credit. No, I am not shopping with this guy. First, we need manpower. After that, we'll need resources. I'll start by negotiating carefully with the Normans, then reach out to my Spanish contacts somehow. If it helps to revive this town's economy, I'll move heaven and earth if we have to. Right, because you care about this town's economy, not just your own. No businessman worth his salt would let a measly herder like this stop him cold. I won't rest till I've restored carbon trading back to its former greatness, or no, to even greater greatness. I managed to drive off those beasts from earlier, so you should be safe for the time being. Oh, what a relief. Now we can continue clearing the debris. Boy, is that a good thing you militia folks were here. Don't mention it. We're just doing our jobs. Our first priority is to secure the safety of the town. I've got all my men out on patrol at the moment. Not to worry, we can make do over here in Karnak. You guys just be sure not to make too many gambles. Alright, who else? Or is that it? I think that's it. Didn't, Wait, can we go into... I don't think we can... Well, maybe? Hang on. I was wondering if we can go into the Rosveri Inn. Oh, wait, there is more stuff going on here. There she is. Yeah, that's who I was looking for. I was thinking she has to be here. Goodness, look who's gone out of their way to visit. As you can see, the inn will need a lot more work before it's up and running again. Don't you worry about any of this. You all need to keep on pushing ahead. After all, we can't have you losing to the likes of the Balta Sea Force. Are Rosa and my husband doing well? I certainly hope so. We're doing just fine over here, so please keep on pushing ahead. She also sells golden potatoes. Oh, she also sells ultimate beast meat, which is expensive as hell. Good grief. The funny thing is I can trade basic ingredients for it, but then I also need basic ingredients in order to cook things with it. I could buy one, but I'm not in a rush for it or anything. There's more over here too. Oh yeah, right, he ended up over here, sure. We came over to see our house. What shambles of it are left, anyway? Certainly makes for a depressing homecoming, especially after all the time it took. Our family has had its rough patches, but this place still has a lot of memories for us. What a depressing homecoming. The hell is this? Some kind of junkyard? Where's my house? I gotta get back and find that hooch I stashed. Screw this stupid junkyard. Where the hell is my house? He's just gonna keep saying that. Okay. Alright, well, worth coming back here. Well, except not, because reporting fish didn't get us anything. Now we can feed the rambunctious penguin. One of them is reticent, the other is rambunctious, so they're all alliterative with each other. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, it doesn't care. Oh, Mr. Penguin. What? Yeah, she's gonna talk it down every single time. Might as well get them off the mat. And she just smiles at it, like, Gweh. Gweh. The penguin just shook its head. Apparently the fish doesn't suit its palate. That's more like it. Good, Penguin. While we're at it, don't you think you're being a bit too picky? How about I give you a special lesson in breaking that habit? Gweh. It's bringing back some memories. She cured all of us of our fussy eating back in the day too, huh? Sure did. Okay, so there was actually, like, comedic value in exhausting the other menu options. That's pretty good. I swear, it's like this game held out until the very end for all of the good stuff. And, like, I have to imagine that, like, I keep saying that, like, clearly there were some ideas buried in there that I'm sure there was probably more ambitious plans for, and it feels to me like they just decided to, like, fillerize the game, if I'm just making words up now, but, like, I don't know what the heck happened during development of this, but it seems tragic. Because, like, this still is not a proper Ys game. Except for the dialogue stuff. Okay, wait, I don't want to go that way yet. Hang on. Better. What is that? It's a pretty fish. And I'm guessing that now that... Yeah, I think we have to go there to find it next time.
こいつは私も初めて見たぞ。あんな生き物一体どこから。でもこれ以上の観察は無理か。残念だな。ものすごい風ね。
Yeah, so this is a different set of whirlpools. And this is an island?
あの島は上陸できそうじゃねえか。
怒りを下ろせ。上陸だ。
Red Sand Isle. And we've got the I can't believe it's not East 3's lava zone music again. They better use this music in the frickin' volcano. Like, I was saying, like, one of the earlier times that I heard this music that I'm like, it feels like they were intending to have, like, a lava or volcano section. Turns out they do. So if they don't use this music for that, I will be severely upset and disappointed. So we gotta keep that in mind. I'm not gonna get there tonight for sure, because I should call it pretty soon, but we'll finish this island. We're not quite at level 70 yet. Nice dodge. I think he dodged back into it, though. I like how he was off camera that entire time. You still got that attack off, huh? Good job. I really don't know what the rhyme or reason is to whether you get the A prompt or not. Because it doesn't seem like it requires good timing. Also, needless to say, these enemies are again repeats. Like, most of the places have had the same enemies. Nope. Wait, can I swing on something? There's something over there. Also, there's a runestone, and there's a waypoint over there, too. Okay, how do I get started here? Probably not there? Wait, maybe? That, technically, that doesn't get me anywhere, though. Oh, also we can fish. He actually didn't say something about it, so I could actually push the button immediately. Amazing. Yeah, it still takes 3 prompts. So, the latest item I got didn't really do anything for it. That's new. I mean, at that rate, I might as well just keep throwing regular fishing bait at it if that's gonna give me new stuff. I think it's the same kind. Alright, let's try an EX. What the heck is that? Good lord. Gold Borsas. And it has a frickin' sea stone. Jeez. Those eyes look extremely upset. Like, actually, just look at it being held up by adults. Like, I did not sign up for this shit. Alright, well, jeez. That was... Now he says maybe we can catch something here. Okay, weird. I got it ahead of time that time. Can I do anything useful from here? There's probably supposed to be, like... Wait, what? I need to catch up on clips and clip that. That somehow counted as a... No, that does just count as a bottomless pit. Okay. I didn't realize that counts as a bottomless pit, but it does. At first I thought it was a glitch, but no, that's actually completely intentional. How am I supposed to get up top in this place? Is one of these, like, there's several mana string points, but are any of them reachable from down here? They don't really look like it. Oh wait, maybe this one is. Yup, okay, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, right, we can push these over. We've had, like, one of those. Oh, yeah, push it over and then set it on fire. Sure, that'll work. And also, runestone, first one in a while. Is this gonna even me out again, or am I gonna be, like, even more lopsided? So I feel like Torsten's was, like, the previous one I got was also his. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguished, we abandon our ark far behind. Okay, so they are talking about the arcs now. Seeking boughs shade, afresh to settle anew. Harried not by sea steed, but on coarse earth by foot, we trudge ever onward o'er a trail with no end. Trek was fraught with qualms, forecast bleak to the hilt. Unease great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walk, princess's hand wrapped round my finger, her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated in search, and after much, sanctuary on shoreline found. Karnak, stone hillock, we height it then henceforth, staking upon it new steads built as home. I'm having so much trouble reading these. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Eyes fixed wakeward, foster no forward progress. Though my Norman pride... Okay. Though my Norman pride I will never relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in this soil. For a second I was thinking that shouldn't that be through, but no, I just had to parse the entire rest of the sentence. May the path we trode, the pain we endured, serve as footway toward the future of others. Upon this silent witness to my saga's end, I, Torsten Balta, writ final word to stone. His name is Balta, son of a bitch. So he's Karja's ancestor as well. But then what about Ivar Dragonkeil or whatever the heck his name is? Who was he more related to? Huh? Torsten of the White Whale's last name is Balta? What's going on here? It actually makes a lot of sense. It's a little hard to wrap my head around, but I mean, it does make sense because if they were the ones who guided the princess, she was Leela's daughter, right? And then Karja is Leela's, like, great-great-granddaughter. So the princess would have been Karja's grandmother, or great-grandmother. Torsten took in Rollo and Leela's daughter, right? So if that daughter took on Torsten's last name... And it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Balta family. Okay, I didn't consider that the Balta name started with Torsten. And they just dropped that now. I mean, I guess... did Rollo have a last name? that isn't baloney. I don't remember if Rollo's last name was... It wasn't Balta, though. I would have remembered that, I feel like. So, yeah. I suppose, I mean, it makes sense, but also I didn't realize we hadn't connected that dot already. It does line up with Grimson's story. Grimson's story? Oh, now I get it. Grimson said that it was my mom who formed the Balta Sea Force. So if her last name was originally Balta, then everything checks out. Never would have thought I had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak. This does leave one question. Why would Grimson take on my mom's last name? Right, exactly. Yeah, that's another bit that, like, we wouldn't have considered, that, like, it wasn't just Grimson Balta the whole time. He's the only one who can say for sure, and I guess that means we're not going to find out, because he never tells us anything, and now he's trying to kill us. Much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's going to be upfront about it under these circumstances. He wouldn't have been upfront, would not have been upfront about it under any circumstances, let's face it. Let's go, Adol. All we can do is move forward for now. Okay, meanwhile, there's still more stuff going on here. Where is this leading? More reused enemies. Sweets. That's not a luncheon. That's a dessert. Okay, but then... Oh, we can just jump up here. I was gonna say, there's something else going on. Don't tell me this is the other thing for Dr. Flare. Is that steam rising out of there? It is the thing for Dr. Flare. Ah, I see you've discovered it. Could I trouble you to help me in throwing some of this water? Okay, so we don't need to go to the volcano for this. But now this music seems more appropriate, I guess. So that should be enough. Stuff smells like a basket of eggs rotted in a pile of scrap metal. Damn, that's a description. This medicine you're making is gonna be something you drink, right? That's the plan. It's not our plan. This water is bound to be profuse with volcanic minerals. I'm sure it'll make for an excellent addition to the brew. If you say so. That about covers the ingredients required. My gratitude to you both. Now I can finally start concocting the new medicine. Yeah, that actually ended up being pretty hard work. Wonder how it'll turn out. You'll simply have to wait until it's completed. I'll begin making preparations on the ship. Come and speak with me later. You mean like it's been telling me to do, like, the whole time, even though there hasn't been anything to speak about yet? I'll just make sure that the whole map has been... That actually reloaded the enemies. Okay, yeah, I think the whole map has been covered. So all we have to do... There's one more thing out there, but I think we have to cross this point to get there. Let's just go here. And we'll go here and see what Dr. Flare has got. Just about prepared to concoct the new medicine. Shall we begin? Can't wait to see the final product. But you can wait to smell it or taste it, right? Are you gonna use the workbench in the sickbay? Yes, that being said, I realize now that there's one extra step to the process that slipped my mind. Mind waiting a bit? Huh? Yeah, sure. When Karja stood by in the sickbay, several minutes later, Dr. Flare entered and began to concoct the medicine. Eventually... There, all finished. Ah, so this is made out of specular grass and those ingredients we gathered? As well as a bit of a medicinal herb I brought over from my home village. Falsetan flower, you mean? Oh, yes, the same one that you found for me. See, when I used it before, I dried and preserved a bit of it for future use. Not as potent as the original strain, I do believe it should interact nicely with the other reagents. You lost me, but sure. It doesn't look too different from your average potion, though. How well does it work? We shall find out in due time. Okay. What's gotten into you? His entire body is trembling and he's burning up. Sick? No. These symptoms. Could it be?
More effective than I ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? Wait. Did he seriously just frickin' poison himself or something, or paralyze himself so that we could use it on him? Thank goodness it worked like a charm. Man, we would have been up Shit's Creek if it didn't work like a charm. I suppose we can consider this clinical trial a success. You could have, I mean, geez, not that I really want to condone this, but you could have at least tested it on one of the Pickards or something first. Man, what's the big idea, Doc? Was that the stuff you used to encounter? That's true. Did you just drink poison on purpose? Yeah, Adol's pretty pissed, too. Yes, the same kind I used on Cullen Island. Albeit diluted, of course. That was the extra step you did beforehand? Are you off your rocker? What kind of knucklehead would swig down poison used against Grieger? Developing new medicines, testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. I was confident in its antidotal properties, so the probability of success was extremely high. I miscalculated the amount of poison, though. A little walk on the wild side, wouldn't you say? Narza Steel doesn't even begin to describe you. I knew you weren't the same as just any old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. You have any idea how panicked Adol and I were? I apologize for any concern I've caused. Also, El Psi Kongru, motherfuckers. But I'm already in my late 40s, older than the both of you combined. And yet I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adol's previous actions. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands I once could only ever imagine. You blame me for wanting to leave no challenge unfaced? If such a thing constitutes madness, then that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen at me, rattling off such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? Never change, Dr. Fleur. Oh, I learn from the best. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. But I guess I do get where you're coming from, even if only a bit. Almost feels like there's a part of me that wants to take a page out of your book. Is that so? Admittedly, though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion. I'll reflect on that properly later. For now, being able to confirm this potion's efficacy is a wonderful thing. The ingredients are still exceedingly difficult to procure, however. More effort will be required to bring it into practical use. I was pleased to learn what a compatible addition the Salsetan flower made. It only reinforces my need to obtain more of the original strain. We have to Salsetta one way or the other. Once we've overcome our current battles, that is. So, this is interesting because I've been looking into the other versions of Ys 4 that were made in the 90s, and I think Dr. Flare does make an appearance in the PC Engine CD version. Which is interesting because I don't think he appears whatsoever in Memories of Salsetta, which is Falcom's modernized version released in like 2010-ish. So, like, they're establishing the connection here that, like, yeah, he still exists in the lore there, even if Falcom's own rendition of that installment in the series didn't really include him. I kind of want to play... there's fan translations, there's a fan translation plus dub of, the PC Engine Ys 4, and I'm kind of tempted to play it at some point. I may end up wrapping back around to the beginning of the series after we finish this. I might regret it too, but I don't know. My age might set you two apart, but I swear you're cut from the same cloth. Afterward, Dr. Flare left to gather his findings on his new creation. And a new medical formula as a byproduct of the research. Full heal formula. A full potion. And our affinity is at max. Alright, hang on. I just checked this. Why is there more stuff in there? Jeez. Okay, so he doesn't have anything new to say. If I go here, though... Let's see how impossible it is to make. Dryad, Tear, and Red Herb. I actually have those components. Okay. And neither of those sound at all related to what I had to procure for him for the quest. Also, I already have one. From who the heck knows how far back. But okay. I don't have any empty bottles right now. But good to know that's there.
Alright. I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. So we've still got the one thing over there, and also we gotta follow up on that pretty-looking fish that we spotted. But we're gonna have to go through there first, so we will continue that next week. Let me save. But yeah, we're back to... So, like I said at the beginning of stream, I think, the previous chapter was just oddly a fast track out of nowhere. There was no side quests or anything, and it was over in like 3 hours. Now we are back to business as usual. Even to the point where, like, even though some of the NPCs are in different areas, we can still get to them if we want to. Although the funny thing is, they repurposed, like, Cruz, for example. You know, I never found the mayor, did I? Mayor Clement should have been in Karnak too, you would think. Did I just, like, miss him? I thought I found all the icons. You know what? He would have been one of the shop icons because he has the... Well... Right, because, like, for example, Cruz is dead. You can still do you can still buy stuff from him, too, but you can do that with Cruz on the ship without having to go all the way to Karnak. Joel, however, you have to actually go see in person in order to report fish. I don't think anyone stood in for that, so that's a little weird. But yeah, so all the NPCs are effectively still around. It's just that, like, they're not active crew members anymore, so they don't... Like, the available bonuses for, like, the recapture missions are different now. And, the ship bonuses in general. Because some of the crew have left. Some of the former crew. But yeah, back to business as usual. Remains to be seen whether this is the last chapter, or I'm inclined to believe there's gonna be one more after this, at least. But I have to imagine we're close to the end, given that we hit the turning point. Alright, I left myself right next to a bunch of whirlpools. That's, you know, not disconcerting at all. So, okay. Well, we can go fishing for tuna, which is presumably the same exact type of fishing for tuna as everywhere else. I assume it's not special in this area at all. Oh shit, I'm going like right into the whirlpools. Don't do that. Okay, we're fine. I'm extremely not fine, but we're fine. Why is my ship just my ship is just perpetually tilted now. Okay, no, we're fine. Don't ask me how those physics work. But yeah, sure, let's do more of this. Even though I really have no need to do this. Yo, the sky is actually different here, though, so they do pay attention to that. Amazing. We got a little attention to detail, but also we have the ripple that appears in front of the shield on the cannon, which is, of course, lack of attention to detail. The brightness effect, like the light flash, kind of also overwhelms the shield, but the splash itself is correctly behind it. Okay, so where we were actually going is actually towards the next primary objective. What? No, don't disembark. I need to get further away so I can shoot that. Okay, this time we didn't tip over, really. Oh, no, yes we did. I spoke too soon. Okay, so there's, like, winds in that area in particular, apparently. Okay. So what's next? Vortex path. Oh, this is where all of... Okay. This is... I can't believe it's not the Angry Sea from Crystalis. So this is... Actually, even that didn't have this many whirlpools at once. So this is the Vortex path. A wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, in the Duchy of Norgard's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Leela, what even is the Seabed Temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. What, did you forget? Not quite.
The way to the Seabed Temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There is nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we are kind of in a hurry here, but just the way we like it. Speak for yourself. I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either we find that temple or go down shrine. I mean, yeah, because whirlpools. That... Oh, it did hit. I thought it was gonna, like, just putter out right before it got there or something. So yeah, these whirlpools might be slightly larger. Heard some creaking there. I had to actually, like, pull myself out of that one. So... Wait, oh, the next red exclamation point is actually up there. I thought there was a green exclamation point up there. Am I... Hang on. Can I actually... There is! There's both. They're right on top of each other. This is like the first time that I've found a use for the bumper buttons in this screen. I don't know what the check marks mean. I also don't know... Okay, yeah, so those are landmarks on the sea map. I feel like these are actually only ever seen on individual maps. That's your merchants. That's gimmicks, which again is never seen on this map. It's like they didn't... It's like they have all these filters, but some of these filters only apply to the other type of map when you actually, like, switch. Is there supposed to be a button to, like, place a marker? Because I don't know what these two... Well, that might be enemies, but I don't know why you would see that in this map at all. And I don't know what the check marks are. At all. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a check mark on this map. Has it though? Alright, what's our crew conversation? Hey, don't be calling it a wreck.
多くの人の願いが込められているのがわかります。おそらく作られた当初から。
そうなんだ。
ええ、わずかに感じ取れる程度ですが、この船にマナの加護があらんこと、そして最後までこの子たちを送り届けられますように。
I wonder if there will ever be any meaning to that in terms of, like, the history of the ship beyond our use of it. Because that would be interesting. Alright, it doesn't look... I wanted to check if there was anything new here. Wait, it looks like there is... Where's Cruz? Or is he actually up here? He is, but he also has something new to say. I thought the name Vortex Path was just a metaphor. But it's as literal as can be, a sea full of whirlpools. Hang in there, Sandy old girl. Literally just what we had in the crew conversation. Okay. I haven't really paid attention to this menu because I don't like giving his old man money. Because his old man is an asshole. But there's actually new stuff in this list, including this, which I don't have any of, and I feel like I saw this name required for something, and I don't remember what now, because it's been a few days since I played. We can buy golden potatoes here, too. We can also buy ultimate beast meat, so Schneeblochen and ultimate beast meat are both, like, extremely high tier, and therefore expensive as hell. Is there anything else that... I did just catch another shrimp, right? I mean, not shrimp, tuna. We don't catch shrimp in this, unfortunately. But I can turn in more of that for whatever it's worth, because I still don't know why I'm bothering with that.
You would think there would be purposes to contributing, you know, to increasing your contribution value that's supposed to have something to do with the town rebuilding, but, I haven't seen any. Does he have something new going on? He had a star over his head. What's wrong, Doogie? Oh, hey, you two. Good timing. There's something I wanted you to hear. Lend me your ears for a sec. Is this actually an affinity thing? It sure feels nice out here. So, remember when I was saying attention to detail on the sky? Well, I guess we went somewhere else to have this conversation. It was blowing just like this the day we first came here to Obelia Gulf. I don't know what you want to talk about. What would you say if I told you that I was going to join the Balta Sea Force? What? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? The night before we left Balta Island, someone in the Sea Force invited me to enlist. Oh, yeah, we did see that, didn't we? Said a big fella and a former thief like me would be a perfect fit. He was pretty deep in his cups at the time, though, so I figured he was just joking around. Seems he caught wind about my performance on the Sandras from Philea, though. And recently I got an earnest and completely sober invitation. That's so. Thinking it over, you're definitely cut out for the pirate life. Your ability, your attitude, and your work on board the ship are just as good as any Norman's. But above all is the honorable way you treat your comrades. Being reliable without any give or take in the equation is the most important quality a crewmate can have. Kinda soft-soaping in there, I'd say. But to be honest, I'm thinking I might just take him up on the offer. I set out with some half-assed idea about challenging myself to become a bigger man, whatever that means. And all I am now is a has-been thief who can't even decide how he wants to move forward. Despite that, though, there are people in this Gulf who can make me feel needed. Well, it's not uncommon for outsiders to become Normans themselves. Philea, for example. I've seen what you can do firsthand, so I wouldn't be opposed to you joining up. The only thing is... Yeah, what about him? Yeah, I'd been tossing away my invite to go to Salsetta. But he doesn't go to Salsetta, right? He doesn't... So... He doesn't feature in Falcom's version of Memories of Salsetta at all. I know he does feature at least in the introduction to the PC Engine version. And I don't know where exactly that goes with him. There are multiple characters that we see in this game that are not featured whatsoever in Falcom's Memories of Salsetta, but that are featured in at least the TurboGrafx version. PC Engine version. I'm not sure about the SNES version. And I've only seen, like, the intro to the PC Engine version. This is all making me even more curious to play those. I've already been curious to play those, mildly curious, but because this has connections to that too, it's making me wonder all that much more. I can't remember if Memories of Salsetta comes directly after this in the sequence. I know 3 does happen later, so I guess then it would stand to reason that 4 would be next. I forget if 3 happens, like, before 6. I think it's something like that. Well, I wanted to ask you what you thought, Adol. If I chose to stay with the Normans, would you support me on that? If that's what you want, then you should do it. But I'd still like to travel with you more. I see. Thanks, Adol. My mind's made up now. I'm going with you to Salsetta and whatever adventures lie beyond. Wait, really? I mean, okay. Again, he does arrive with us at the beginning of at least one version of the 4th game. But he doesn't feature at all, really, in the newest version of that game, so I have to wonder. Wait, huh? How'd you end up landing there? she was ready to recruit him. It's a complete 180 from everything you were leading up to. Sorry about that, but it is true I was conflicted. The offer to join the Sea Force was a tempting one, almost too good for the likes of me. This is that one song that came out of left field and was like the most East-sounding song that I've heard in the entire game. We heard this in one of the islands at some point. At the same I think it might have been on the Orland Islands. At the same time, our voyage so far has been about the most fun I've had in my entire life. The feeling I got from this first adventure with Adol is one I don't think I can ever get enough of. So I think I'd like to stick with this guy here and keep on seeing more sights I've never seen before. Oh boy, will you. You said just now gave you the final push I needed to realize this. In other words, whether you like it or not, you're stuck with me from here on out. That's just how much these adventures of yours have got me hooked. I'm happy to have you, Dogi. Yeah, right back at you. I swear, whatever these two are going on about is beyond me. Still, I can't help feeling jealous. Only a little. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. Okay, max affinity.
どんな冒険だって乗り越えていける気がするぜ。これからもよろしくな、アドル。
And again, we just get the one-voiced line every time we max. Karja is jogging off her jealousy right now. Like, every time we respawn somewhere, the inactive character is just, like, running into something. Like, surely this wasn't that big of a problem, that big of an issue in previous games in the series. Should I actually go inside and check on other things? I doubt anyone else has anything new to say either. Yeah, they're all grayed out. Okay. I don't have anything else to do here, do I? Oh, I haven't done this in a bit, I guess. He really has something else? I feel like I didn't do this that long ago. Okay. What I don't understand is they make you just sit there, like, I like that they put the description of it underneath, but, like, they wait until the fanfare is basically ended to show that, and then just let you skip it at that point, rather than showing you the text while you're waiting for the fanfare to finish. Did I not already report all these? I thought I did. With this, you've discovered all of the runestones left by Torsten of the White Whale. Maybe I didn't report after the last one of those. Who could have imagined that it was he who originally founded the town of Karnak? Oh, right, we got that one. Then that's kind of important for someone who lives there. Yes, the people's opinions of Normans will surely change with this new revelation. This, I believe with all of my heart. Okay. That's a 0.4, isn't it? That's the purple one, yep. So... that reminds me, I need to check... How many of these are there? There's 6. And we're still only... Yeah, so we were already lopsided in regard to finding more of Torsten's than Ivar's, but that kind of stands to reason because Ivar was kind of the one seemingly following Rollo a little more closely and was, like, chronicling, like, the brutal side of it. So, there's probably some spoilers to be had in the last 2. I'm assuming there's 6 of each. Okay. Right, we just got a thing. I have 2 of the things, actually. Oh, actually, while we're here, I probably... Let me burn a few more experience items. Is that... Yeah. How much experience do they have? Oh, it says in the middle, right. Alright, I'll leave the big ones for later in case I ever have a need to use them strategically. Although I haven't done that so far, so I doubt it. Let's continue double-checking that there isn't anything else going on here. Wait, he's got... Don't tell me we're maxing his affinity. Hey, kiddos, you've come at just the right time. Mind if we have a little chat? This journey is nearing its end, so just humor me for a moment. Nearing its end, he says. I'm still assuming that there's got to be a 10th chapter. So, your little odyssey's finally drawing to a close, huh? Is it? What's with you right now? Nothing at all, I'm just impressed. You guys have fought long and hard to get to this point. There's just something about kids as young as you banding together to overcome those undead monsters. The old me probably would have gotten the urge to channel this into a new work. I would have loved to have seen it.
I think that might be the first time someone's ever said that about my art. The past is in the past. It's too late for me to go back in more ways than one. Sounds like an assumption, and you know what they say about those. You should understand where I'm coming from, kid. Even when our fight here on the seas is over, it won't change the fact that I'm a criminal. I can't run from the Romans forever. Sooner or later, they'll have me in chains again. Hell, my charges will likely be more severe now that I've escaped from prison. Might even get the death sentence. I can help you stay on the run. That's sweet of you, kid, but I'd only end up weighing you down. And I'll lend an extra hand to prop him up if need be. It can be said for everyone here, but at the end of the day, you've stuck with us this far. Well, this is a surprise, a Norman helping a criminal of all things. Only a criminal in the eyes of the Roman Empire, right? No reason that should matter to me. Yeah, exactly. The Romans hate everybody. Fuck the Romans. Besides, what kind of Norman would I be if I didn't repay my comrades in arms? Call me heartless if you want, but I don't intend on letting you reunite with your lover so soon. Busted. So right through me, did you? Ever since we found that ring, yeah. No matter how hard you tried to hide it. Yeah, well, that was the moment my life's final purpose was over and done with. I've got no one left to come home to. What else am I supposed to do at this point? Start again as many times as it takes. Start again. Lost something irreplaceable, that much is true. You didn't lose everything. At the very least, you still have your memories. Same memories that pushed you to break out of jail and come all the way to Oblilia Gulf. Whether they disappear with you right here and now, or turn into a new reason to drive you forward, is entirely up to you. Up to me, huh? I think I can get behind that. Suppose I can never go back? Back to the way I was during those happy times spent with her, just making art for art's sake? But it was you who led me to these kids, wasn't it? Time here isn't finished just yet, so keep on watching over me in the meanwhile.
この世もまだまだ捨てたものじゃないのかもしれないな。
Okay, guess I'm glad I looked around because we had a couple of affinities to max out. I mean, what do our affinities look like at this point? And also, if we have them, I need to look for him because maybe we can max him too. She isn't maxed though. He's still at level 1. You know what? He can stay there. I don't fucking care. He's a jerk. He only has 2 affinity levels. I'm curious about him. Like, I'm seriously expecting him to just dramatically break out of whatever it is. You know, his drunken stupor, that is. Yeah, we haven't found out the full story. Remember when we found out that Ashley has long hair? When is that gonna come back? Expert swordsman, question mark? Okay, yeah, that's interesting. He's maxed out, but he still has question marks. I would have figured that if they were maxed out, they wouldn't have question marks anymore. Yeah, like they do. The way things used to be. That's almost the title of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 title track. I'm pretty sure that's the way we used to be. Huh, giving her the Ebon Mind Gem, or showing her the Ebon Mind Gem, is actually the first expansion of her plot. Brimson's actually down here too. I mean, they don't get affinity, they just have plot things. Wait, she has they don't have affinity, but she does. Even though she hasn't been on the ship in quite a while. Makes me wonder if I missed an opportunity with her. Also, I have to wonder... I didn't pay attention. I don't know if I viewed this somewhere early game that I could find, but I have to imagine they didn't have her last name here. Yeah, it probably expanded her title to include her family name when the first character note was revealed. He only has one other note. I'm still suspicious of this guy. We gotta get back to him at some point. Alright, let me... Double check. I don't know that I checked all the way in, like, the kitchen area down here. Okay, he doesn't... Yeah, they don't have stars or anything. Yep, okay, nothing else. Okay, oh wait, I can go that way to do something. Which is unfortunate, because now I need to go all the way through all this crap. Okay, I need to, like, stop here. Yeah, okay, they didn't like that very much, did they? At least they give me room to turn here. Can I destroy those? Yes. I can't destroy that, though. I can only destroy one that's right at the edge of it. What the hell kind of nonsense is that? Okay, please tell me it's actually a merchant ship. Let me save just in case it's not. Usually if it's not, they make it pretty clear by that message, though. You're kind of stuck here, aren't you? Whoa, whoa, what do we have here? Surprised you made it all this way out. And yeah, nice navigating. You must be a good helmsman. Just a hunch, but are you... Norman? More or less. Usually keep that to myself in my line of work, though. I've been good at reading the wind since I was a kid. Wasn't about to let anyone beat me when it came to steering ships. Getting wrapped up in some war or another? No thanks. That's why I ran here to the Royal Dark Sea. Man, though, is this a kooky situation or what? It's great the Baltic Sea Force is throwing their whole weight at it, but they ain't even pretending to play nice anymore. Us merchant ships are nothing more than puny roadblocks in their eyes. I know enough not to go sticking my nose into all this at least. You folks be careful, yeah? There's no telling what's out there now. Alright, what does he have? Sturdy sails. Increases max mana sail charters. Yes, we want that. What can we barter for it? Crystal shard sets, as if I need more of those. Yeah, let's buy these and waste them all on the gacha bullshit. What is this? Tycoon's medal. Convert acquired EXP into gold. Not interested. Okay, did that apply immediately, or do I have to use the item? I feel like that didn't apply immediately. Do I have to... Do I have to go into here? Yeah, it's in here. Right, okay, it was just a blueprint. But we have all the materials I need to do this, so... Okay, glad we went and checked that out, because, anything that gives me... That's probably my full dash charges, because there's, like, no room for any more on the HUD at this point. Alright, so we gotta go north again. What are the chances I can cut through this way? That was a little bit close. And there's just an extremely large whirlpool there. You think Hugel's gonna find it? Really? Jeez, did I really need like 2 dashes just to get through there? Alright, we're just gonna go through this. Marcia! What is it, Rosa? Take a look at that whirlpool off the starboard bow. The starboard bow? Now that you point it out, it's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You notice it too, Shield Brother? It swirls feels off. Aye. Oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed temple, how are we supposed to open it? Do we just sail straight in? I considered that, but if we're wrong, there'll be nothing but driftwood to show for it. Let's try getting a little closer first. Okay, let's not sail into it, but what if we sail into it? Alright, that was the rambunctious penguin. I'm not gonna worry about tuna right now. Yeah, I guess let's just go for it. I thought I had more side quests to do tonight, but nope, not really.
この大渦やっぱり不自然だな。何かあると思うんだけど。
How do we get out is still a good question, though.
あれは
Okay.
まさか本当に渦の中心が入り口なのか。兄弟どう思う？
I'm down to dive right in.
確かにこれ以上ここでくすぶっていても仕方ないけど。後方から艦影が接近してきます。
Uh-oh. That's not good.
こっちの船だ。バルタ水軍です。
Go. Go into it.
熱いな。この位置から砲撃をかわして脱出するのは難しいぞ。さらに後方に艦影。ロスフリートの大塚艦隊です。
Oh no. See, that's what I was more worried about, because they're just gonna follow us into this, because they want what's here too. Oh, are they fighting each other, though? Or are they both fighting us? Really? Let's head into the vortex.
どっちが勝者になっても道は断たれちまう。ここでもたもたするわけにいかねえ。
This might be new music?
私たちは前へ。兄弟、進路そのまま。大渦の中心へ向けて前進してくれ。
待ってたぜ、その言葉を。
どちらにしろ渦に挟まれて簡単には身動き取れないのよね。
オーズにはせいぜい時間稼ぎしてもらわないとね。
進みましょう、カーチャさん。
みんな。
Alright, they might be setting up for a final thing here. I'm still assuming there's a 10th chapter. Well, here we go down the toilet.
これは
New music? Deep unconscious. How are they breathing?
これはびっくりだね。
海底神殿と聞いてはいたけど、へえ、本当に海の底なんだ。
すごい。
Okay, but it all still, like, this all still looks extremely bland. It's like, okay, cool, you got columns, and you got water, and that's it. Like, it still feels like everything in this is relatively low effort compared to a lot of other recent Ys games.
リラ、これで正解なのか。ええ、水流の背はこのまま神殿へと導いてくれる。
Now she's allowed to tell us
こんな
that?
形でここへ帰ってくるとは思わなかったわ。
Come to think of it, how did she get separated from it to begin? I mean, like, I get that they sealed her away where they were originally sealed away, I guess, but, like, that seems like a lot of effort when they could have just sealed her here? I don't know.
ええ、ここにいたのは ロロと出会う前までですから。
Oh, prior. Okay. That's true. I guess she wasn't here that recently anyway. Interesting music.
船が止まった。ここは？ここがエギル海底神殿の入り口よ。訪れるのは私も随分と久しぶりです。慎重に上陸しましょう。了解だ。行こう、兄弟。
All I know is this better be more than 4 rooms that are all linear. Oh, now, thank you. We have some actual effort here.
エギル海底神殿か。
Seems very symmetrical though, doesn't it? Which I guess for the exterior makes enough sense. Yeah, who or what is Aegir?
ノーマンたちも崇めている会心の一柱です。戦いで死ねばハールのもとへ、海で死んだ者はエギルのもとへ、そういう言葉があるくらいだ。船乗りが多いノーマンにとっちゃ馴染みの深い神様だな。
Oh, see, I couldn't tell from that saying whether that was a good thing or a bad thing. You know, that's because, like, I feel like if you die at sea, it's like sort of an insult or something, because it means you done screwed up.
私ももともとはエギル様の眷属なのです。数百年にわたって玉座の番人を務めてきましたが。
Oh, that's his throne. Okay.
人間のロロと結ばれた際に神聖を剥奪されてしまいました。
Kinda seems like a raw deal. Kinda seems like you shouldn't have married him.
そうだったのか。
Yeah, exactly.
以来、私一人ではここに立ち入れなくなって。
But you don't have a problem entering now?
力になれるかわかりませんが、一緒に参りましょう。
Like, okay, I'll at least hand it to them for, like, explaining why she's no longer all-powerful. Still, feels like not marrying Rollo would have been easier.
バルタ水軍の船だ。やっぱ追ってきやがったか。
I mean, can they even? I feel like hiding the Sandras is the non-starter.
だな。急いで出発しよう。
She would probably just been like, are you crazy? Where? Oh, more new music. So that wasn't even the tempo music. This is the tempo music. Okay, new save slot. There's new dialogue to be had out here. And a quest. They just plopped me in front of new dialogue that if I had not looked back, I would have missed. And a quest. Like, really? What are you doing here? Vault the Sea Force is closing in as we speak. Rafe's one thing, but this is no time for U-Squirts to be out. It's dangerous. Ashley wanted a closer look at that thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here. Couldn't let him run off on his own now, could I? Oh, it's the fish from before? That's the okay. The green icon was that. Hold on. Is that the... What did the... Wait. This music is a reprise of one of, like, the flashback cutscenes, but then that bit right there felt very East 8. There was a part earlier that was reminding me of something, too. So this has got all sorts of stuff going on in the music here. This is good. Yes, I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Didn't think it would show up again all this way under the ocean. Those are known as Aegir's messengers. They live in the depths of the Royal Dark Sea. We'd often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity, and it would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. something out of a myth. I should imagine it's quite rare for anyone to have the chance to see a denizen of the deep. Between that and their striking appearance, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had a tale or two spun about them. Look at all the pretty frills. It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale. I can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading into this temple soon, right? We can't afford to waste any time, so yeah, you better return to the boat before you get caught out here. We will, in just another moment or two. Don't worry, I'll drag Ashley with me no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. Oh, I'll help. I can go back myself for crying out loud. It would be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. You be careful too, alright? So... that seems like an extremely easy to miss side quest. Because, like, presumably, if you don't turn around and talk to everybody here right now, you miss it. So yeah, this little, like, elongated phrase there was very much like, something out of, like, the flashback sequences for Donna in Ys 8. And then even the little bit that, like, the guitar/violin start doing right after reminds me of one of, like, the remixes of one of the themes going on in Donna's parts of the game once you get into, like, the battlefield with her. So, like, this is some of the most true to form music that I've heard in the game so far. Oh, the temple's so pretty. This was your house, Miss Leela? You needn't call me Miss, really, but yes, I once resided here long ago. Be sure to play nice with the fish in the area, okay? Okie dokie! What a good little girl. It brings back a memory or two. Do your bestest, guys. We'll wait for you here. Another shadow passed through the waters just now. Here I am looking up to see the marine life. Ah, this is amazing! If I tried to tell anyone about this, there's no way they'd believe me. And then that musical phrase right there reminds me of something out of Ys Origin, a little bit. And there was something earlier that I think was reminding me of that too, of the sand area. So it's like the 4th area in Ys Origin, I think, because it's after the fire area. It's a real crazy work ethic to chase us all the way down here. It'd be a major problem if the sand just gets damaged in a place like this, though. I should probably go find a hiding spot for her. Okay, so he did say that, actually, which was our other dialogue choice before. Was that really the Balta Sea-Force a minute ago? Can't believe they made it through the vortex path. Everyone on the Sandras knows the sitch, so we'll try and make do on our end. Now hurry and get to the throne before someone butts in. Yeah, that's my concern. Look, this throne's only big enough for one of our butts. The Seabed Temple of Ager. To think the day would come when I would see it with my own 2 eyes. You look ready to burst off running inside any second. Be a good priest and stay put, got it? After the kids roast. Huh, but of course. In return, do be sure to tell me anything you discover. Yeah, we will. Ager, the god of the sea, to think that he actually existed. Ah, Leela, you told me more about him as well, won't you? Wasn't he asking her too many questions already earlier? It would be my pleasure should we have the opportunity. Alright, we can fish here, though. Oh, I wasn't looking at the prompt. Crab. We've gotten these before, I think. Yeah, this part right here is a reference to a song we heard earlier, I'm fairly certain. We almost got the support gauge filled from 2 prompts. I have not had that happen yet. Have I gotten this one before? Yeah. But I think that is an ancient fish. I probably only have one more chance here. I'm wondering whether we'll be able to return here afterwards. or if this is a one-time only visit. Just me, or did that take 4 prompts to fill it? Is that a new type? That's a new type of crab. General crab. I don't know, it seems pretty specific to me. Oh, that's not what you meant. Yeah, it's gone now. But at least we got something new out of it. Alright. Did that count as completing that other side quest? I guess so, because... Actually, what did it even... I don't think there was a side quest for it. There's nothing on this list about it. Really? Because that was from the previous one. That was the one that got the nest on Karja's head. I can actually go around the sides of this. Well, I can explore it at least. Can I jump over this? No. Look at me expecting the exploration. Wait, there's more fishing to do here. Holy crap, seriously? Wait, huh? Why is it not letting me fish? Like, there's spots right there. What do you mean I can't fish? Do I have to do it from, like, up here or something? Oh, I can get closer to it. I didn't realize you can get to it from this side. Why don't they just let me jump over the railings then? Can I not walk into this? I can totally walk right into this. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, it's one of the other crabs again. Yeah, we've gotten this. Oh, another one of those. Okay. Forget if I've fed one of these to the correct penguin yet. That's probably it for this? Yeah, okay. But then there's more fishing to be done over here. Are there 2 fishing circles here, or is that just a shadow? The slap bass is doing some work in this song too. It's a little hard to hear it though. Even like the amount of modulation on the guitar sound there is very much like that song out of East Origin that I'm talking about. Okay, well that wasn't anything special. Oh, I might have been a little off there. I should have switched to large again. But as far as I know, I haven't gotten all of the medium or large fish types yet. Same thing. Okay, is that another thing over here? Or is that... Yeah, no, that's a shadow. Alright, good. We're done fishing for now, because my hand is tired. Oh, wait, there's stuff here. Can I jump over that? I can't jump over that either, really? I don't know how important this is for, like, map exploration discovery percentage. I should probably go over here and do this. Alright, now we've gotten all of that. So do the same thing over here. Wait, are we actually... Seems like we're already fully... Yeah, because I went and checked the shadow to verify that it was in fact only a shadow. Alright, so I think... Wait. Is there actually more stuff? Whoops. Let's try that again. More stuff down here that I didn't explore. Nope, that's it. I might not have... Wait, hang on. That's gotta be a thing. It actually... He actually didn't say anything about it. Okay. Now we're ready to go inside. Oh, it interrupted her line. How nostalgic. Long ago this place abounded with my fellow retainers. It would seem that beasts have since found their way in, however, do be careful. Interesting that it actually did log all of the lines. We're still not at 70 yet, huh? And that's more of these guys. What the hell is doing that? Again, I was just holding the button the entire time. So I don't know why that gave me a big prompt. I have to imagine it's the enemy type more than the timing. Which just seems very strange to me. Oh wow, I can actually stand in that water. Oh, and I can't jump up that way? This is actually a sizable room. Like, I still say that, like, all of the final dungeons have, like, have felt like tiny little tidbits of what would actually have been a good East game. But it's always done so sparsely and so, like, fleetingly when it's done, then it's just like, it feels like everything in this game was phoned in. It feels like they must have gutted the dev team or something. Can I get up there somehow? Probably from the other side? I don't know. No, there's definitely something to hang on there. Yep, we're doing it from the other side. Yeah, it just gives it a bump. Geez, we just disintegrated both of them. Oh yeah, wasn't there a, wasn't there a mana sense thing over here somewhere? Unless it's actually upstairs. Nope, it's right there. That's a level 3. Do I want to replace something on her tree with that? Is that also... That is also a soul. Okay. She doesn't actually have any capacity for level 3s anywhere that I don't have them already. What about at all? I think I've already got level 3s everywhere that there could possibly be level 3s. That doesn't gain anything. In other words, it's not going to be lit up. That does light up, though. Still don't know how the fuck any of this works. Oh, but then I lose the one over there. Yeah, so this still doesn't make any damn sense to me. Alright, not gonna mess with it. Like, I'm literally just holding run the entire time and intentionally running into the laser to get a free speed counter. It's like, why did they decide that was good game design? Oh, it's the face palming dudes. My favorite dudes. Every time we approach it. Oh, can you believe this shit? Alright, the interesting thing, though, was there was a second level of those things, it looked like. Wait, what is this? This is not what I was expecting. That's what hit me before. Oh, hi. Yeah, there's definitely more stuff above this, and one thing I am very curious about is, can I just sequence break up there? Because you can fly pretty high if you hold this down. Oh, well, not like that, though. No, I think it's divided enough apart that I can't. Was there anything else I could have done on the other side? Yes, actually. Wait. No, that's on the upper level, I think, because it sure as heck ain't here. Not below. Also these dudes, though. Nice dodge. Nope. Yo, wow, we got doors that don't actually work, but, like, this is East 9 territory again, too. Like, every time we get into an actual major location for plot reasons, it gives me East 9 vibes again. Except the dungeons here are still, like, usually very linear. This is actually one of the more interesting looking ones so far. Alright, so now are we going across? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm glad it didn't backfire on me. Okay, these are actually pretty, lenient. So we got that. We're going in here next. blow up everything. Is that actually all that was here? So what did that switch do then? Because, yeah, we're supposed to get up there. Is there anything else I can do over here? I doubt I'm supposed to be going down. Whoa. Oh my god, saved it. So we just hit this, right? Wait. I thought I hit... Did I not hit it all the way? Because that did a thing. What did I just do with it before? Did I just not hold it down quite enough? That would be extremely annoying. Glad I went and checked it again. Alright, so now do these move? They sure do. So, once again, hope you learned that you can hold this button. And also, hope you like holding this button a lot. I almost missed that. So we can go that way, but I should also check the other side, because there's supposedly a treasure chest over there. Whoa, I skipped all the way over there? Okay, cool, thanks. Venom gloves, inflict poison. Okay. I feel like other games in the series would have given me that way sooner. Oh no, this is probably bad. Okay, that's better. As long as I don't have to wait 5 hours to get back over there. Wait. The map is confusing me because I'm pretty sure that these rooms were on the lower floor. Now I kind of want to go back there and double check. Let me save. Yeah, this is a wall. Well, and a door that isn't actually a door. Alright, we got back over here. No problem anymore. So yeah, interestingly, this game doesn't seem to handle multiple floors on top of each other very well. Which kind of feels like it ends up limiting their map design choices. Because it ends up becoming very confusing very quickly. I don't know if any of the other games really ever tried vertically stacking on one map like that. Ah, yes, so this is what we were familiar with from previous areas where I had a really bad time because I didn't know I could hold the button. But now I know I can hold the button, so all of a sudden these going up and down things are way more reasonable. Wait, what did I call this? Front half 2. This is actually gonna have, like, multiple sizable... Holy shit, we might actually have almost a proper dungeon for the first time in this game. And it's only taken me 55 hours to find one. Like, I still have to wonder if they actually made parts like this first, and then the dev team got completely gutted, and they were told to just make a bunch of filler bullshit for the entire rest of the game. Oh, this is time to use Karja. Okay. Like, if her... Let's say, for instance, that her mechanic had originally been intended to be introduced specifically as a progression mechanic for this dungeon. That would have made sense. But instead, it's, like, introduced super early game, you use it once, then you forget about it for, like, 5 hours, then you use it once more, etc.
ころ崩れちゃってるな。
Alright, well, he's disintegrated. Meanwhile, we're having a nice little conversation over here. Can I actually go down there? Looks like I can actually go down there. But also, there's stuff here. Can I get this, or do I have to kill that guy first? I can get this. Pyrope sword. Or pyropy? I don't know how to pronounce this. So, it looks like this is only the second time we have found weapons and chests in the entire game. The first time, I only found add-alls, and then, like, 10 hours later I found Karjas when it was completely obsolete to me. The attack isn't... I think this happened last time, too, that the attack wasn't even better on it. What was the other one? It might have been because I upgraded this, though, which is also the case with... No, actually, it's not the case with this one. 222, 210. 220, 215, 227, and also critical rate. Is it worth the... It's probably worth the dip for that. And, I mean, we could upgrade it if we wanted to. Oh, yeah, and I know something that people have been complaining about with this game is your appearance does not change at all when you change a weapon. Whereas in some of the earlier games, especially, like, even, like, the Nepishtim era games, I think, did that. Like, I don't know why you insist on making every single one of these enemies completely free to kill, but okay, sure, I guess. Seems extremely silly. Yep, here we go. And again, I only have to just be holding the run button. I do not need to do anything else special. I don't know what the hell they were intending by the changes they made to the battle system in this game. Sorcerer's Medal. Crystal shards to gold. Huh. That could be good if you don't give a shit about the annoying and somewhat indecipherable, release line system. Where's Karja? Oh. These guys were not expecting me from over there. Bye. Oh, I didn't get hit by it. By which I mean I wasn't in its line of fire, so I couldn't just insta-kill him. Oh, didn't realize that was gonna be, the Ventus bracelet. I can't see him. Oh, he's over there now. So that hurt. Ow. Is there any reason to be over here? Yes, there is. I knew that before he said it. Bonk. Wow. Oh, I didn't get the prompt that time, but also I wasn't looking at the right guy. Oh, it might have been this guy. That might be why. Whoops, didn't mean to hit. I fat-fingered the D-pad from the analog stick. Okay, they were just guarding this thing. Sword Soul Plus, okay. Did I overlook? Oh boy, I definitely overlooked other things. Okay, well that's important. Someone was coming out of there, I think. Whoops, I was too late with that.
辺りはなんだか気になるな。
You said that earlier, too. I need to go back somewhere and double check. It was near where the chest at the top of the stairs was, I think. Oh, shit. There's more stuff going around here. R potion? Oh, right, the R potion. I forgot.
こんなものがあったとは。
すごいじゃねえか。
He's already dead. Yeah, we just hit nothing. He died. As the prompt showed up, he was already dying. So that's pretty good. It didn't abort the prompt anyway. So that's probably where we're supposed to be going. Yeah, let's go back out and see what the hell I missed. Where was the other thing? It might have actually been down there somewhere. Oh, there is something down here. Unless it was actually the thing that was down here and he triggered it from up there. Jeez, there's a thing all the way back here. Okay, where else? It's over there? Is that actually up where I was before? Did I miss something up there? No, it can't be over here. But where the heck is it, really? Wait, is it seriously just another door down there that I didn't go in? I was thinking it had to be higher up. No, I just never went in here. Dude, what? Oh, it's because there's an enemy that I totally didn't notice. I did not look this way at all, and I should have looked this way before. Okay, so now I think we've done everything in this room, and I can move on, which is actually over here. This was where the gate opened. Okay, yep. Bonk. Oh, I didn't get out of there in time. Oh, they all evaporated, okay. Oh, we got more surfing up waterfalls. Oh, that's not... Oh, that is water. Okay, I didn't see reflections, so I thought I just, like, jumped headfirst into a bottomless pit at first. Is it actually under the stuff? Yeah, it is. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on. It's so annoying that you can't properly start that if you're mid-attack, and it just does another attack, which, like, is probably arguably a good thing for it to do, in case that's what you meant to do, because you're fighting things, but, like, they also could have just used a different freaking button for interact versus attack. Hang on, before we do that, there might be more stuff here. There was, in fact, more stuff here. There's so many chests in this place, it's kind of ridiculous. Wait, why is there... Okay, there's a fishing spot here, are you kidding me? There's so much fishing to do here. I feel like I need to go back and buy more fishing equipment, but I don't even know if I can. I'm getting a lot of these, actually. I really don't know how much the type of bait really affects things, because, like, I feel like I'm getting them for all of the categories regardless, so it's gotta just be, like, a percentage probability change. And it's just totally gotcha. Might be new. That looks new. That is new. No, wait, there is still one left. Another one of the gold pancakes. Want to make sure we get full map credit. Oh, okay. That is bottomless if you stop surfing in it. So I just got very wet. So I didn't approach the corner in a response like that. I thought I had room to make a turn, but I didn't realize I had to turn that many times. Oh, that's just a shadow on the map. That's not actually... Wasn't actually like an unexplored bit. Alright, how many of you are dying? Yes. All of them. Okay, so we can go that way, but also... It's showing... Okay, we have to hit a switch first. Like, it's showing grapple points there, but they're inactive. Oh, I thought I saw like a mound there or something. How... Oh, that's what... This is water. It's hard to notice the reflection from here, but you can see the splashing going on. So, like, they literally just conveniently put a small little wading pool here. Like, we found the kiddie pool, but actually it's important. Because that lets us get up here. Like, why even do that? Why... Like, it's like, let's just make this slightly more interesting in the most absurd, like, off-the-wall way possible. There you go. Alright, so are we... Yeah, we're done with all that. That was the wrong button, but I somehow didn't dive off a cliff. Face palming, dude. He's half dead by the time he finishes face palming. He just ran right into that. Cool, thanks. Alright, this is some kind of important destination point. Do we have anything else going on here before I do that? No, doesn't look like it. Unless there's something under this. There is. But then we actually have to do this. Alright, but who was shooting those things at me? I actually waited for the prompt to become available. These are what we're shooting at. Oh, that... I was like, that wasn't tough. What are you talking about? No, they mean the guy in front of me. Okay. That means we can access the next level of our release line. Here's... Okay. There was no way I was gonna miss her weapon this time around. Now, she gets damage infliction, whereas Adol got crit chance. If that gives you damage infliction plus 5% on top of it, then that probably means more than losing a few strength. Alright, so let's give her that. Yeah, so it's still only showing you the raw stats here. I don't know if you can get, like, a good read on what it actually ultimately means. Okay. Looks like we can still come up this way, but just in case we can't. Oh. I did not visually read that as a hole, but it was one, so there you go. Yeah, so like, I saw the side texture. Duck the landing, yeah, so you think. Oh, and I can get back, too. So, when I first saw it, I misread that wall texture as ground. It is not ground. As it turns out. Okay. I think I might take a break before we go through there. Can I go up the sides first? Nah, they're walls. Okay. We save there. And we'll take a break. It seems like it's actually just safe to stand around here. Although, if I don't pause, it'll probably, like, keep making character noises and stuff, so I guess I'll pause it anyway. Nah. You don't hear the music full blast if I pause it. I'll just keep it there. So let me take a break, and we'll come back and see what's next in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. You know, while this music is playing, I'm kind of tempted to bring up, like, there were a couple of tracks I meant to compare a few streams ago, and I'm kind of tempted to bring those up now. I have a bunch of them ready to go. The only thing is I also want to find a couple from East 8 now to go along with this. Let me see. I can mute that very quickly. Because the funny thing is, something about the intro to the song we were just listening to also reminds me of a song that caught my attention earlier in the game, in East 10 itself. And that was Traces of Dreams. Let me bring that one up. And that one had, like, reminded me of a couple of other songs at the time. So that was the part. That reminded me immediately of something from an earlier game, and I couldn't even place it. It was from I was thinking it might have been from East 8, but it wasn't. It was from Memories of Salsetta. So let me bring this up. Whoa, that's loud. Let me lower that. You don't have to wait as long on this one. It's coming right here. Like, the first half of that first phrase is the same idea. And then there's even, like, the follow-up, like, the third and fourth measures are also arguably very, like, a similar idea to bring it back down. And then both songs do the same kind of thing to intensify, too, where they add a harmony to it. You could hear, like, there was, like, almost like a pan flute kind of synthesizer going on top of that. And this has a harmony going on it, too. But yeah, Salsetta soundtrack is freaking awesome, dude. The other thing, though, is if we go back to the intro of Traces of Dreams... just that much immediately makes me think of the Othenfelgana and Seal of Time. And that's, if you were here when I got to the part of the game where Traces of Dreams came up, I gave it a hard time about the fact that they didn't speed up the snare drums. That's what I'm talking about right there. So yeah, that was my that was what was triggering my memory back when we were playing. I don't know, that was in one of the final dungeons a couple of chapters ago, I want to say. I don't remember exactly which chapter it was, because, like, I had these all lined up, because I meant to, like, go through it at the beginning of the next stream, and then I completely freaking forgot. And now I just got reminded, because something about the song in the dungeon we're in now reminded me of it. That being said, that song is also reminding me of a couple of things from East 8. Let me unmute the in-game audio for the time being, so that we can remember what I'm about to compare it to. And this is also a back reference to something else in this OST that I would have to go fishing for. But that bit right there, like, right there, both the lead-in and what that leads into remind me of things from East 8. Nope, that's the wrong one too. God damn it. I'm looking for the one that's like that's the right theme, but it's the wrong version of it. And I can't bloody remember which one is used for, like, the flashbacks. But this one is definitely one of the ones I'm thinking of. Just the way that starts up into the beat like that, it definitely reminds me of that a little bit. I think this is, like, the first track that you hear when you gain control of Dana in a field setting. Now, if I could only find the other one that I'm looking for. It's got to be earlier in the soundtrack that I'm looking. There's that kind of ending to the phrase, too. This song has it, too. So that you can see where there were a couple of things about that song that what we were listening to in-game right now reminded me of. That is the Sibylline Road. From Lacrimosa of Dana. I can't for the life of me remember what the song is that is used for her flashbacks specifically. That's what I wanted to find. But that's okay. That kind of hit the mark right there. Also, the songs that I went through from Salsetta and Oath and Felghana, well, I mentioned Seal of Time from Oath and Felghana. The song from Salsetta is called Ancient Land. And actually what's really interesting, I didn't play far enough into Seal of Time. It was still too loud. So the violin here is not synthesized. The violin here is played by Akiko Nagano. It is the same violinist that you heard in the Salsetta track, which is utterly bonkers because those two games are from a completely different era, and they're like at least a dozen years apart, or close to that at least. So it's just, I wish we still had that violinist for the later for this game, because here we're getting synthesized violin in East 10. Let me find the one song from East Origin that also has that little, like, prolonged suspended phrase at the end. This one I should be able to get right once I find the darn name of it. I reckon that's gotta be it. Yeah, Silent Desert. And we're listening for one particular thing that's gonna happen a little bit of ways into it. It's gonna happen at the end of the next, like, musical thought. So here's the start of it. There you go. They actually suspend the end note rather than the penultimate note. But I think they reversed that here, maybe? There you go. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. This series just loves doing that. Alright, let's get back into it. I have, delayed long enough. There's the phrase again. Alright. Getting back into it. I need to start the timer back up. Alright, I finally did my, required musical geeking out. And yes, I intentionally wanted to bring that up before the music changed. Nothing's gonna stop us. No. But yeah, I had a feeling the music was gonna change as soon as I switched maps, and I was like, it's now or never to get this done. To finally go back to that point. Okay. Right, we did open this up, so it's time to... Whoa, what the heck is... Frost Flame Twin Slash. Foghorn Leghorn? We gotta see what the heck that is. I feel like I don't use Cross Edge much, and this might be something that could take the place of that. 190, 440. 82, 85. Not quite a fair trade, I feel like. And it still doesn't do a whole lot of break. Yeah, that doesn't seem terribly economical. That's less than double the power, and it's more than double the SP. Hard sell. Maybe not. Alright, anyway. I probably... Well, okay, so we need to unlock stuff. Neither of them have individual skills beyond this point. There's still another depth. There's still another team ability. I should go back outside where there's music to do this. Except I can't refine seeds out there, and I can refine seeds in here, and I might want to actually do that. Look at this extra, like, connector between nodes in that one. Alright, what do we actually have to work with? Because it's probably not a whole lot. That's break, that's strength. And that's... Oh no, it did give me... See, it's hard to tell at a glance whether that's lit or not, but it's lit because we can see its effect on the left side. That's actually a level 3 slot. That's not lit, but also I don't have anything put in it, so that might be why. Nope, it's still not lit. So it definitely feels... Oh, wait, now that's not lit because I put some... No, wait, it's still not lit. That was lit before, dude. Why is it not lit now? That doesn't make any sense. This continues to not make any sense to me. Wasn't it lit before? I have two... Yeah, I have the thing... I have the purple one on the left side now. Did that ever go away, or am I just imagining it because the colors are playing tricks on me? Okay, so that's actually dark. Now we're getting... So here's the thing that confuses me. Now that's 1. I thought it was 2 when I first put that down. No, it was never 2. Okay, that's all it was. So this one has always been active, this one has never been active. I don't frickin' know, dude. Meanwhile, this is already active, even though there's nothing here for it to point to. So that also doesn't make sense to me. That all seems to be agreeable, so I guess we can run with that. I mean, if I want to, anyway. I don't know if I want to, though. This is all luck as well. Because the thing is, like, the more of these I'm putting on, the more I'm, like, reducing my vitality and stuff, and I don't know if I should be doing that quite as much as I'm doing it. And also we should do something on her side, and I'm, like, completely running out of stuff to do with this at this point. I need to actually make more stuff. I mean, she has vitality to spare, arguably. Are all of these lit? These all seem to be lit, actually. For some reason, this one is not causing a problem. So, okay. That's good, I guess. But yeah. Do I wanna make more stuff? Not split. We wanna refine. Do I have anything? How much can I make in the way of rainbow lumps right now? Quite a few, actually. Again, I don't know how many rainbow drops I should hold on to. Probably none at this point, though. I can actually afford to make one of those. Only one of them. There's no way I'm gonna make 2. Let's make the 1. And then I can... Yeah, I don't have enough to make more of those, huh? I actually have enough to make souls on a couple of these, because I actually have a bunch of sea stones now, so that could be good. We can make a couple of those. Make some of those. We've got ambient noise in this area, apparently. Let's do that. All that seems to be lit, so that's fine. Is this actually... Oh, you know what, though? Gotta remember that that counts for, like, all of the things, so I should try to maximize that. Why is that not lit? That seems odd. Is this still... That's still working. So that's fine. Yeah, that one's just being stubborn for some reason. Does that work? I should have, like, paid attention as I was doing... So, that's gaining me blue and yellow, but not red. There is blue and yellow along this path. Is that why? Is that what it's trying to say when it, like, with their oddly worded tutorial message about it needs to be connected to the top? But, like, then, I don't know. Something about that still doesn't make sense to me. So she's totally filled in. I can give her one of these, though. So, is anything in here 3-way? No, but this one is 2-way. So if I do that, for some reason that only gives her red and blue, not yellow. Like, what? None of this makes any sense to me. What if I put... Does that help? Then that gives me red, blue, and yellow. Okay, sure. Freaking do it. I still don't know how any of this works. Does that end up darkening all? Yeah, that ends up messing with all of that. So, maybe don't mess with all of that then. I'll just give her more of these, I guess. And the problem with this is this doesn't give him any benefits either. Does that mess with anything? I'm only losing... No, that's fine. Does this work, though? No, that doesn't gain anything. So, I continue to fail to understand how any of this crap works. But... Do I have anything else to bother putting in here? I mean, I guess I could put more of these. Alright, so at least we have some stuff filled in. Let's save again. I imagine I can still go out if I want to. Yeah, it lets me go out. Okay. So, what's it gonna be this time?
This この場所はエギル様に舞を奉納するための水上舞台ね。
Oh, that's Aegir, huh? Okay.
さすがにすっかり錆びれてしまっているけれど、海王の玉座はさらにこの奥よ。よし、先を急ぐぞ。
待ちたまえ。
Yeah. Well, he caught up quicker than I thought he would. Wait, no, that's right. That's this guy. I thought that was Other at first. It's not. It's him.
グンナルとフェリア。よりによって双璧のお前たちが追ってとはな。
それだけの相手ということです。姫様。いえ、ロロ。あなたを討伐するよう棟梁から命令を受けています。
I mean, she's working on subduing herself, so to speak. So if you could just let her go, that'd be great.
そこまでだよ、姫様。
Oh man, we get to beat her up? Man, it's too bad that Mama and Papa Rooseveri aren't here, because I'm sure they would love to see this for the amount of crap that Philea put them through. Just give us some time.
玉座にたどり着けばロロを封印できるかもしれません。そうすればカージャは。
いいえ、すぐ後ろからオーズが追ってきています。
Yeah.
オーズが。
Well, then even more reason for you to not delay us here. Because, like, guess what? If he catches up to us or surpasses us, that's worse.
ならば、我らがロロの権限を確実に止める手段はただ一つ。
You guys are exceedingly simple-minded. And, Grimson has sold his own daughter down the river, apparently.
見逃しては。
Up the river?
くれなそうだな、姫様。
申し訳ありませんが、追いつき、即打ち果たせ。それが棟梁の命令です。
Yeah, there's still gotta be more to it than that. Because, like, is he really just, like, he knew, he had to have known the whole time. Especially since Gunnar was the one who said, this is all going to your expectations. So, like, there's gotta still be more to this, right? There's no way he would just, like, do that. Have we ever fought her before? Well, time to beat them up. They're one life meter. Where have we heard this music used before? They don't have a break meter, so... I whiffed with that. I should really try to hit both of them at the same time. Okay, are you gonna, like, let me do something at some point? That would be nice. Also, I probably should use one of these at some point. I only have one of those? I used one already. I don't know that they've given us any opportunity to make more I have to imagine Hoogle is gonna show up at some point. Although, actually, where is Hoogle right now? Cool. Couldn't guard that. Couldn't guard that either. Yep, couldn't guard that. That attack is so useless, I should rebind something else to that button because it always misses. Wait, which one was that? Was that that was probably Shield Dash, which, like, I want to think is useful, but it just totally isn't. Do I have to hit her or something? No, it just had to wear him down more. That's right, we saw them fight, Karja and Philea, once earlier. To prove to Rosa who Philea was, really. Let us go. So, congratulations. Remember the part where you said that Othar was close behind you? Well, he's closer now, so you've just wasted a bunch of time and you've made everything worse for us. So if we fail, it's thanks to you dipshits. Mm-hmm.
最初からいえ正確に言えば14年前です
14年前って母さんが死んだやはりあの時の何か知ってるのか14年前私が封印していた三将に呼び寄せられるように
Oh, really?
イルナとグリムソンがセレネス島に迷い込んできたことがあったの
Yeah, so guess what? Grimson knew a whole bunch of shit and never told Karja anything because he's an asshole.
その時封印していた三将がロロの血統であるイルナに反応して100年以上にわたって張り続けた私の結界が破られそうになった
So hang on a second. That was when they were still sealed. Okay.
そんなことがでも大丈夫だったんだろうええイルナが懸命に結界を修復する手助けをしてくれてただ
イルナ様はもともと体が丈夫な方ではなかった
This is that musical phrase that I was talking about, that the dungeon here was reprising. Like, we actually have legitimate East composition quality going on in this one frickin' dungeon. It's taken 55 hours to get here, but we have arrived at actual East, like, quality standards. Where the fuck was this been the entire rest of the game?
激しくマナを消耗したことでその後病床に伏せられたのですそしてそのまま
そうだったのか
棟梁はそれ以来ロロの権限に備えて準備をしてきたの。
Okay, but why did it have to be Karja?
ロロの血筋がロロとして目覚める可能性がある。
Oh, they all do.
グリーガーたちの監視を続けて。
娘の私もか。
もちろんこうなることを棟梁は望んではいなかったよ。でも可能性が高い対象として常に注意を払っていたかな。
So we was prepared for the worst the whole time.
事情は分かった。でも二人とも覚えとけ。今ここでお前たちを打ち負かしたのはロロじゃねえ。バルタ水軍のカージャ・バルタだ。今は引け、クンナル。でもってグリムソンに伝えろ。ロロなんて私がねじ伏せてみせる。
姫様。
And she has said that to you as seriously as possible while wearing a nest on her head.
先へ進むぞ、兄弟。
I hope that gets through to
だ
him.
な。アドル、私さ、間違ってねえよな。
I mean, yeah, the even better call would have been to not fight them and just run. Can I actually talk to them? I can beat her up more. No, I've got no right to say this, but I want to believe in you two. Please, hurry, no doubt Other is right on our heels. Yeah, whose fault is that, lady? We shall do as you say and retreat for the time being. As for what judgment the Jarl will pass, there's no knowing where his heart lies. The Jarl, I need to pronounce that correctly. Okay, we're back to the music now. They had junk on top of it, and then there's something below it. Jeez. Defroster. In other words, we've still got ship things to do, apparently. Yeah, so... If you listen to... The last time I pointed out the musical thing, and this time, if you listen to them both and remembered them, it's the same thing. Still wish I could have found that one other song from East 8 that I was thinking of. Because, like, that flashback sequence where they showed 14 years ago, that also has, like, some similarities with that song from East 8 that I wanted to find. Oh, jeez, you land right over it. Of course, to go along with the defroster. Oh, I shouldn't have let go quite that. Actually, that might not have been a speed thing. This was. Okay, there's a thing up there. Okay. Jeez. Super repair kit. Okay, that's a swing point. Barely. How am I getting over there? Wait. Over here. Whoa, I just never generated someone with a surfboard before. Seriously, this is the closest we have had to a real bona fide dungeon in this game. Whoa, jeez, that was close. Use 2,000 mana actions. Oh, they're attacking her. Alright, what else haven't I done? Did I do everything? I guess I did everything. That looked suspicious to me. I wanted to check it. Oh, I was stunned because of this jerk. We could have had all three of them vaporized, but no, one of them had already started doing the Ventus bracelet thing. Is there anything down here? Yep. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to ride that up here too, huh? Thanks for not doing the thing when I pressed the button. Seems like it took a while to show that. Oh, these are moving up and down, that's why. Okay. Oh, okay. Where am I going with this? I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh, wait, is there... Camera, please? There's another one over there. Am I just supposed to hang out here for half an hour? Oh, there's another one over there. I've never seen him, like, swing horizontally. I'm just gonna hang out for a second here. That should be fine. Yep. See, those sections are actually, like, somewhat reasonable now that I know that you can hold the button, which the game did not tell me explicitly anywhere, and I had no reason to find out until very late in the game. And I had been conditioned by East 9, which has a different but similar enough ability that is always instantaneous, that I was not expecting it to be a hold ability. Might be something on the other side, but not here. Oh, I can go down right here. Oh. There's another one? Oh, I see. There were a bunch more up here. Meanwhile, this one's coming out of left field with that going on. There we go. Wait, did these guys respawn? No, this is a different place. And also, I missed a thing back there. Also, there's a thing right here that he didn't... Now he's saying about it. Hey, I've got a couple more things that I can possibly put into the release lines. Oh, come on. Fine, that works. Jeez, even that got both of them. Not over here? Wait, no, it's on the other side, but it's probably above. It's probably above. I'll double check. Yeah, it's gotta be above. Oh, yep. I missed by a hair. Oh, geez, it almost respawned me in an area that I couldn't even do that with. Alright, so here's... like, this is a little bit problematic, I feel. Because you need to really steer onto these side paths. Like, every single place that has buried treasure looks exactly the same, so, like... I'm kind of surprised they didn't just, like, make you look for them, actually, and not announce every single one. Oh, there's still dudes here. I'm pretty sure I have at least 2 of those now. Yep, 2 of these and 2 of those. So, while I have to say this at least feels slightly more like an actual dungeon for pretty much the first time in a game, the layouts are still relatively simple. Oh, I didn't get off soon enough. Well, it seems like there's nothing on this side. It's probably only gonna get one. Yeah. Ultimate beast meat. There it is. Found it in a chest somewhere. Jeez. Alright, so we're supposed to actually be going that way, but I never found that thing. There's gotta be some way to get to that. But it seemed like it was higher up. Do I actually have to come back through here again? Or is there a way to get up there? Yeah, because, like, look at all that. And it's on both sides. We might actually get there later. Wait, there was another thing in there, too. Shoot. That might be what I actually missed. Okay, we want to go this way, then. Oh, this is, not open, though. I can't get up. there either. Well, I guess we gotta find something first anyway. Because I don't think we're getting in there the way that this is right now. I was hoping that would speed me up. It didn't. It's really unfortunate how slow you end up. I'm surprised they haven't given me an upgrade that, like, guarantees you go fast or something. Okay. I need to take a break before we continue on. I probably shouldn't go for too much longer, but let's see what's in the door. It would be unfortunate if I had to stop mid-dungeon the first time they actually gave me a long dungeon in the game. So let's see where we can get when we get back. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how quickly things escalate here. What did they call this? Back half. Look at how many things are in this menu. They're literally putting. I mean, I don't remember now. Because I'm conflating warp points and individual maps. Like, yeah, there's not one warp point per map. I can't remember, though, if earlier East games had this many separate maps or if they actually combined them more. I feel like I remember them combining them more, whereas this is like one map per room. Also, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff. There's a rune stone in here. Okay, not sure what he was aiming at. I should have gone the other way first. No, wait, maybe not, because it looks like I probably... Oh, there's something right here, though. And those, I suppose, don't show up on the map at all. But yeah, the other chest is on the higher level. And then the question is, will there be a way back that is also from a higher level? Will there actually be... will there be an instance of non-linearity where one map actually connects back to the other one? That's what we want to know. Will this actually do real East Dungeon things? Okay, that was a bad idea. Nice, she interrupted him. Can I actually... No, I can't regain health here because this is a dungeon. Oh my god, we have to frickin'... Yeah, so that I'm pretty sure is actually bottomless pit down there. They're going even more ambitious with the moving hooks. I feel a little let down though that like the game's intensity mostly scales based on the number of axes that the hooks move on. I'm pretty sure he only said that because of those boxes. Martialist's Gauntlets. Skill chain. I still don't actually know what that means, so... Because I'm pretty sure there's no tutorial on it. I think he's dead. He is in fact dead, but we made a crater anyway. So I think I assume we need to go back that way at some point, but let's see what's over here first. Oh, more stuff. There's so much breakable stuff in this place. It's pretty damn ridiculous. Like, this place just seems more dense than any other dungeon in many ways. First of all, the fact that this one almost feels actually deserving to be called a dungeon, which is more than I can say for basically any other dungeon in the game, quote-unquote. I can't believe he whipped me. Like, I have to try to run into the line of fire just so I can do the counter on them. It's utterly absurd how, like, this game just incentivizes you to play in traffic. I suppose that's true of a lot of, you know, Souls-likes and stuff, but, like, in this case, there's absolutely no challenge to it. With the speed attacks, you just hold the button and make sure you're in the line of fire. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Okay, it won't shove me off the ledge, apparently. Wait, I forgot he has a speed attack. Dude, he almost shoved me off the edge by doing that, though. Just bonked me with his schnoz. Okay, I'm kind of glad I missed that one missed me. I missed running into that one because it would have taken longer. Alright, so there's nothing else going on over here. There's just the I feel like we're not gonna double back to that map at this rate. Okay, so there's a fast travel point here. This might be the end of the dungeon. I think we did. We gained another couple of levels, jeez. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I kind of put a couple of crappy seeds on her earlier that I can probably upgrade and wait. Oh, but they're all level 3, and these can't support level 3, actually. I don't have enough level 2s, dude. This one's better than that, though, so let's use that. I can probably put one of these in there. Now let's give her that, I can give him this. This is a straight upgrade from that. Suppose I could also maybe replace, like, one of these with one of these. Nope, that invalidates that then, so I guess then I'll just do that instead. Hang on a second. That should be usable there. Yeah, okay. So, like, you can always kind of tell because there's, like, a gap. Anytime that you have a lower leveled thing than what the slot supports, there's a gap between what you've slotted in and the actual, like, boundary of the slot. Okay, I'm going to save in another slot again because I want to load this one more time. Because I'm still not convinced. Like, there has to be a way to get up here from this map. But there was that, though. Wait, oh, shit. I know what it is. Okay, actually. I need to go back, because I don't want to have to, like... Well... Where is the closest fast travel point to here? It's back half to... There was a fast travel point there. Right, okay, but yeah, actually no. I don't need to... Let me go back to where I was. We do need to go back, but then I can fast travel back to here. So that's actually fine. It's... Oh, there's also another chest here, shit. It might actually be faster to fast travel back here.
よし行くか
Yeah, imagine a midpoint actually being several rooms away from the beginning and end of the dungeon. You know, like what was considered table stakes for literally every other game in this series. This is the first dungeon where those have actually been like multiple rooms away from each other. It has taken us 55 hours to get to an actual dungeon in this game. Alright, so now I just want to skip everybody. Do I need to do platforming things. Do I need to go across? I do need to go across. Alright. This might not actually save that much time over going the other way. Bonk. Get more stuff, because I accidentally went over here.
何かあるみたいだ。
Bonk. Yep, we do need to do this here. So, yeah, this probably didn't actually... Whoops! Hello. Probably didn't end up saving any time over going back across the other map. Oh, because I have to do this again too, don't I? That didn't work. I should have just freaking gone back across the map. But I would have had to do, like, 2 swinging things there, too, so, like, it wouldn't have really saved me much. I thought these also moved. But no, I guess I did the awkward swinging thing. Okay, that time that worked. Why didn't that... Oh, it wasn't low enough. That one does move up and down. Okay, so I missed one of the through the grate switches that was actually right next to the gate that we were looking at before. Honestly, the through the gate switch thing is the most obnoxious thing in this game, because in some cases it's used as actual progression. And it's like, that's the only way they could think of to do, like, quote-unquote secrets, but then they made the quote-unquote secrets sometimes progression. Which, pro tip, game design 101, don't make progression feel like secrets. Okay, but here's the problem, though. Wow, I almost got dunked. I forgot, the actual problem here is I can't get up there. And... okay, there's a chest in there. There's definitely a thing through the gate, through the fence in there, but how do I get there? That's why I thought I had to be higher to begin with. I'm not sure that's actually the case, but there's definitely higher stuff going on here, and I just don't know how that works. Like, I don't know, I don't think I can do a jump from here. Oh, apparently I really can't do a jump from there. Wait, I'm an idiot. This is water. You gotta frickin' remember at all times that you can do that. That's the wrong button. That's the other thing I hate, is that, like, Karja and Adol's charge attacks being also used for quote-unquote progression is the most meaningless form of progression that's honestly just... it hampers the player more often than not, because, like, with Adults, sure, you see thorns, you remember, like, oh, yeah, that means I need to burn them. That's obvious enough, but for Karjas, you gotta remember, oh, I'm in water at this particular point in time, and I can create a platform for myself. And that's just, like, just horrendously obtuse, like, not something that naturally comes to mind. Okay, this is what unlocks everything else in the room. So, I have bad news. Remember when I was saying maybe this will actually be the first dungeon that actually has, like, intertwined rooms that come back on themselves? No. It doesn't. It's still completely linear room design. It's just that the rooms in this are about 20 times more interesting than the rooms in any other quote-unquote dungeon in this game. Oh, wrong button again. Okay, so that's all the mysteries solved here. Eventually I will hit the right button. Alright, and now we can go fast travel to the end. But yeah, this is why I always have the treasure item, like the treasure identifying item, equipped. It's the easiest way to know that you're not missing something. Might as well go back there. I don't need both of those save files. There is stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. There's another thing here that he didn't comment on. Unless that was what the what's this is about, but usually the message is a little more blatant than that. Alright, now the problem is... I need to go all the way back around, don't I? Well, no, I can fast travel again. So let's do that. Once I reach something solid here... Actually, does it... Yeah, I can't actually... No, wait, I can pause. And again, I am pressing all the wrong buttons for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I think we've done everything here. There's like one little unexplored bit there for some reason. That's annoying. I'm probably not going for 100% map in this game at this rate anyway. I feel like I'm always like a couple of decimal points, you know, a couple of tenths off anyway. Alright, well here we go. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I see. This is like an opening. So I was gonna say, like, that sure looks like what we saw when we entered the place, but now we're in the place. And we shouldn't be seeing that again. Hang on, can we fish? No, okay. Gilaldi time? Sure looks like something should come out of there. Oh no, we're just running through it. I am too, probably because the fast travel point was probably called, like, End. I didn't pay attention, but it probably did. It might have just said Sanctum there. Uh-huh. You know... Yeah, and you have Philea to thank for that, because Philea and Gunnar had to be obstinate, annoying jerks and delay us, which allowed this guy to catch up, which, you know, is exactly what they didn't want to have happen, but they guaranteed that it would happen. So they should probably be fired out of a cannon. I just had a thought, and now I forgot it. Yep, nope, totally, it's totally gone. Oh, now I remember the thought. The thought was, remember when he said something to the effect of, like, the brand is basically meaningless, it's basically null and void. It would have been nice if he actually removed it back when he said that when we were on the Ironclad, but he didn't actually remove it, so we still need to kick this guy's ass. I mean, yeah? You allowed us to meet with Leela. Oh, really? You know, Other actually does... Other is surprisingly eloquent, actually. Like, you expect him to just be a brutish, you know, complete turd, but he's not like, oh, what the hell is the name of that dude? Is it Goddess in 4? In Salsetta? Or, I guess Kishgal in Origin? Like, they tend to be a little more... I don't know. A little more headstrong, a little less intellectual. Don't let you lay a finger on her.
アドル、お前が敗北すれば当然だが命を落とすことになる。
I mean, given that you put the brand on him, that's true anyway.
カージャもたとえ勝利しようと、
Uh-huh.
ドロの権限は決定的となろう。
Thanks for the recap, buddy.
それに臆すことなく立ち会えるのかと考えていたが、どうやら杞憂だったようだ。
勝者が未来への選択肢を手にすることができる。ノーマンに伝わる言葉の一つだが、私はそいつを信じる。お前を倒してアドルの呪いを解き、ロロだって封じてみせる。
Okay, but here's the problem. I think the goal was for you to get to the throne before fighting him.
覚悟ならとっくにできている。
Well, ain't that cute? But it's wrong! No. This isn't Two Stupid Dogs. Actually, maybe it is. Tarja? At all? Maybe?
それが可能かどうかはともかく無粋なことを言ってしまったようだ。おお、見よ、歓喜のあまり我が肉体が打ち震えておるわ。
Might want to see a doctor about that.
打ち果たした主らは今や最強の好敵手。ラーグがいれば盛り上がるとさぞ喜んだことであろう。さあ、いざ、いざ。
We're finally actually fighting this guy for real now. Because we weren't allowed to in the ship, mind you, in the Ironclad. Oh no, it's Sephiroth.
この姿はあの時の。
Oh. When did he learn my last name?
再戦のちぎりがよもやこのような形で果たされようとは。いかなる決着を迎えようとも全力を尽くすことを誓おう。
本気にさせちまったな。
Yeah. We need to give ours on then.
行こう、兄弟。
かつてノルガルド公国を沈めた我が真の姿。
That's what Leela was on about.
どこまで抗えるか見てみるとしようぞ。
Okay then.
期待しているぞ。
You know, he'd be a little more impressive if we could actually see his head when we're up close battling him. Okay, now what are you doing? Oops. Yep, that was bad timing on my part. Oh, I did it too late. I was gonna try to do it at the right time. Should probably think about using this now. Of course he got the double hit, because that's all these bosses do. That's the stupidest fucking design decision of this game. It's like, hey, we're gonna make this all about blocking, and make sure the players block, even players that hate blocking in video games. me. I'm the player who hates blocking. We're gonna make the player block all the fucking time, because enemies are just never gonna stop attacking in boss fights. But then on top of that, if you blocked, good job. We're going to break your guard, and then we're going to follow it up with another attack with no time to regain control in between, so you're still going to take damage anyway, even if you block, because fuck you. That's the developer's thought process for this entire game, and it's fucking stupid as hell. And I mean, I don't know if that thought process is, like, par for the course with Souls-likes, because I don't play Souls-likes, because Souls-likes usually are entirely about the developer saying fuck you to the player, and I, as the player, say, fuck you, I'm gonna go spend my money on a game where the developer isn't always saying fuck you to me. Okay, phase 1 down. Oh, we're just doing it over and over again now? This is basically like the logger fight. The earlier logger fight. I missed it. That was the wrong button. Now what is he doing? I don't know, but as long as I'm inside it, I'm apparently fine. Also realizing that I should have changed Charge's equipment once we were done treasure hunting. Okay. It's really silly when they do these attacks that I just, like, guard for 20 minutes. Time for 3 in a row again? No, what are you doing? Yes. Okay, I'm not trying to do any funny business this time. Oh, but then he knocks you into that anyway, and you take damage. And then he just avoided all of that. So is it always blue, blue, red, or is it sometimes different? Seems like it's always blue, blue, red. I'm surprised I didn't eat shit to that. Oh, you got away. Would have been funny if he ended up taking damage from that anyway. Am I just incapable of doing damage to him, or am I just doing very little of it? We're still doing it. No, couldn't hit him with that. He's got a sliver of health left. Like, come on, dude. It's like they really wanted to make a Souls game. It's like you just have to wait out all these stupid attacks. And even just the way that, like, the, you know, the final hit animations look. I mean, like, sure, they're badass, but, like, hello? I ordered an East game. That's not what this feels like. So is that all fine now? Amazing. Of course, now the bad news.
アドル、よかった。
我が敗北がこれほどまで清々しいものだとはな。そして我らが対岸もまたここに成就せり。主よ、今こそ。
始まってしまう。母さん。まだなんとか。母ちゃん、今はまだカージャの意識とロロが拮抗していますが、このままではいずれアドルさん、玉座の前へ急ぎましょう。
Okay, so we still have control over her for the time being, apparently. And the throne is presumably right through there. But I need to stop for tonight, so I don't know how much crap is going to happen next. This might be the very end of this chapter. I mean, it probably is, given how big this place was. This feels like a very end of chapter situation. So, in which case, my assumption will be correct and there is a 10th chapter. But we'll see what happens. So actually, I just thought of something. I need to check the map for a second. Because wasn't there... I'll start the timer, I guess. I could have sworn that somewhere in here there was a shiny thing on the map, which would suggest one of the lore dumps, and I don't remember actually getting the lore dumps, and now I'm not sure what I remembered seeing. Also, this is one of the better music tracks of the game so far. It also reminds me of stuff from, like, East 8, and it also incorporates another musical theme from this game, which I feel like this game hasn't done nearly enough of. Right here. Maybe it was probably there. No? Wait, maybe. Hang on. Is there... Yeah, there is. So let's filter by this. No, it's not there either. I could have sworn I saw one of these marked on the map somewhere, and now I can't find it. Hey, Dead Camper? Yeah, this is gonna bother me now, because I thought I had seen... Let's actually filter to this anyway. And we'll take one more look through, because I thought I had seen one here somewhere. But now I am not seeing it anywhere. Unless it wasn't an actual runestone. Because I feel like they wouldn't let you miss a runestone easily in a place like this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Let's just see where we're going then. I've gotten one of these before, haven't I? Sandra's Design training text. Okay. I don't know if I've gotten that exact one before, but, like, I don't know, the name sounds familiar. Oh, we got big stairs. I can't believe we're not playing East Origin all of a sudden. You know, I need to test something. Is there like a... Yeah, you probably reach a top speed. Okay. I was like, these are... We gotta test this extremely large ramp and see whether I can go, like, stupidly fast, but... No, I think it tops out. Alright, what have we got? We've got a big door. Big stairs, big door. You know things are getting serious now. Oh, we didn't even do the Aragorn thing. Come on, you gotta do the big arms with the big door. And there's the big throne. At the Sea King's throne? I would think so. Have we, though?
自分の意識がおぼろげです。アドルさんが玉座へ。
Her consciousness is slipping into the eggs. Can you do tricks with the hoverboard? Not really. What? What was that thing built out of? Alright, we'll sit on the mound of sand then. Close enough. What, was it supposed to do that? Well, that seems bad. Yeah, now what do we do? I'm telling you, sit on the mound of sand anyway. Oh, well, that seems bad. Don't take it out on me. I got you here. Is it time for the old man again? Because we haven't visited the old man at all this chapter. Yo, that... Alright. Okay, so surprise, second boss fight. I forget, did we have 2 boss fights in a row last chapter? We had 2 boss fights in a row in, I think, chapter 7. Yeah. Yeah, well, Karja gave us a look to rival the Pickard. No, what I was gonna say is when Karja gave us that look, it was like, hey, look, it's me when somebody botches a merge commit. Okay, the good thing is she doesn't have a break gauge, because I was gonna say, this would suck if she had a break gauge, but now we can't use duo, because, like, she's the other half of the duo. Okay, that was way too easy. That can't be it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna get killed again. Oh, yep, it's time. It's time for the old man. I freaking knew it. Because we haven't seen him all chapter. Well, that's a face. They really have done more work on the facial expressions in this game compared to any of the other ones prior to this. So, like, I do have to give them credit for that. The Sea King's throne had already lost its power, preventing Karcher from being saved. But giving up isn't an option. There has to be some other way. Alright, so there's something that we still have yet to do in this area, but I'm guessing they're not going to let me do it yet. We have to go talk to the old man first. Right, there's gonna... Yup, splat. So, like, when you first visit this area, you might get the impression, like, oh, this is gonna be a cool area that we get to incrementally explore and stuff, but the problem is, yes, you get to incrementally explore it, but you get to do it exactly on the game's terms. You will only explore exactly what the game makes available to you. So, there was a part in this... There was a part in, like, the inner, like, cavernous space in this area, way earlier in the game, that there was a waterfall on an incline that we could not go up. I mean, like, the funny thing is you could kind of travel up it, but then you would just get bounced back once you reach the top. But now we actually have the movement progression to go up that waterfall. So that's what's going to have to be next here. And I think I've been waiting, like, I don't know, 2 chapters to be able to actually do that? At least 1 chapter. But, like, these segments are very, very much like, the segments in East 9 where your perspective shifts, because those are also very on rails. And it's also a thing where it's like, well, gee, it would be cool if I could incrementally explore this more at my own pace, rather than being railroaded by the video game. So, like, this arguably has precedent, what they've done here. It's very comparable to something in East 9. Seems the old man isn't home. Again. Let's say we go fishing together again. Yeah, guess what? We're going to the cavern. Evidently, the old man has gone fishing. He's got to be related to Joel. He should be in the same spot as before. Well, really? Is he going to be in the same spot as before, or should we go somewhere else, though? Let me see what it shows on the map, because, yeah, it's going to show in there. Is that technically the marsh? Because I think last time he was over here somewhere, but this is the area. No, this is the area. That's the waterfall right there. So that's where I want to go to. I don't remember... there's a little spot there that's not explored. Nothing on there actually I wonder if it really incrementally advances the objective marker. I've never really checked for that. Wait, I can fish here. Hang on. Speaking of going fishing, there's a circle right there, dude. Have I ever tried fishing here? I don't know if I have. Probably nothing special here. Didn't even get a single is this not even going to be a fish? No, it is. One that I've seen before. Yeah, it's very regular fish.
Oi, Adol-kun! Kochi ja kochi.
Okay, well, it didn't take long to find him. Another button today.
いつものごとくぼちぼちじゃよ。アドル君もここに来るがいい。
Uh-huh.
今の君ならたどり着けるはずじゃ。
Okay, but how did you get there? I mean, I gotta remember he also has a hoverboard. Yeah, so he's up there. So it's literally telling us to go to the one place that I want to go. And it's right through here. We were never allowed... Oh, surprise, that's bottomless. That's an interesting place to respawn me. Oh. Can I actually... Okay, no. That's probably sequence breaking. We're just supposed to go up this way. Alright, but before I do that, is there anything else over here? There sure is. Oh, but I can't go up there, huh? Yeah, we gotta figure out... Might have to figure out another way up there. Maybe I shouldn't have broke that thing. Because maybe I could have, like, step-stooled off of it. No, that looks like the way to get up there, actually. Okay, so... This is interesting. So you were asking, can you perform tricks? Cool, I totally missed that. This is one of the things that this is used for. Except this time, they seem to be creating jumps out of it, which is funny because there's also, like, actual jump pads that you can use with the hoverboard. But this time they're using the rails as hoverboards instead. Or rather, as jump pads. And I missed again. Somehow, I just always manage to completely swerve off the path of where I actually want to go. Like, you would think going straight forward would be easy. But no, it's actually impossible. Mega Ultimate Box Lunch. Is that the second meat pun we've had? I'm pretty sure it's the second meat pun we've had. Critical rate plus 15% on top of HP regen large. But the dessert box lunch, if you can really call it that, gives you resistance to all status ailments for like 100 seconds or something. So like that's also still extremely compelling. Crit rate is kind of compelling though. That actually corrected me. Okay, it seems like I didn't even have to jump. Wait. Okay, so I don't have to be over here, actually. There's a jump pad right there. What was he exclaiming? Didn't expect this here. Oh wait, there is another chest. That's not here though, right? No. Gotta look around a bit. Wait, shouldn't it be like right here? Oh, it is. It's right under me. It's still rather absurd to me how dense, how treasure dense the last dungeon we just did was, and also this. Like, we just got like 2 chests here. It feels like everything is accelerating late game here. And hang on a second. Okay, no, this is the next area, but hang on. There's still other stuff I haven't uncovered on the map, and there's another chest here. And I just dunked myself. How are we getting up there? How are we getting up there? At all, please. You deserved that, I'm sorry. Okay, and it respawned me right there. One of these days it's gonna respawn me into an infinite loop of getting dunked. Oh, okay. And then we jump across here. The respawn points in this area are kind of tenuous, it feels like. Okay, so now we've explored all of that. You know what I missed something there too. Oh, that's where he is though, so that's fine. Are there fast travel locations in here actually? I mean, there's the... Oh, we're not allowed to use them right now anyway. The thing that bothers me is, like, there's this one bit here. And I don't even remember where this place is. Like, I don't know what this connects to. Oh, wait, I might know what it connects to. Like, I kind of want to go out... I don't know. I've already said I probably won't end up 100%ing the map in this. But I'd kind of like to fix that anyway. And you never know when you're going to get just, like, completely warped out of this entire area. And we might not be able to come back here again. I don't even know. Alright, where the hell am I? So this will eventually lead to where the dude is. I'm wondering if because like you can definitely get back from where he is to where you started, so I'm wondering if I can do that there. Alright, so now we're where he is. Can I just jump off of here, though? Yep, okay. So can he. I don't know. It's like just hear an enemy wreck itself right after I jump off of there. Alright, so... I'm actually kind of curious here. Is there still other stuff we haven't done here? Like, maybe there is actually optional stuff. There's something back there, and I have no idea how the hell I get there. Like, is there supposed to be another swing point here? Or, oh. Wait, no, this is too deep. I was gonna say, do we get here as Karja ever, but that water's too deep to use her ability on. And this is a brick wall. This is an invisible wall here. So, there's still at least one other place we haven't been. So, clearly I will be back here again. Oh man, I can't even go back to other places I've been. I wonder if they will ever give me free reign of this. That would really suck if you're just locked, if you're not careful about exploring all of the map and uncovering all of it. If it's just, like, locked out for good, that would suck. So I don't know if we'll ever get to explore this freely. But I guess we'll just go to this guy for now. Of course, I could be wrong about which door leads to the part that I was looking at on the map anyway, but still, probably not a good sign when it's locking you out of going anywhere else. Yeah, that's right. That's what happened last time. He's like, and he said something about like I bet you'll find out. I bet you this chest won't be empty for you forever. And it's like, how is he supposed to change that? I'll figure it out eventually. This guy is behaving excessively, like, so just like I've had the beef with how quickly Karja's personality did a 180 earlier in the game. This guy has also, like, this guy started out being extremely, like, out of it. Like, he had, like, severe amnesia going on. And we showed him a couple of treasures from his past that we managed to unlock out of these chests in his basement. And, so, like, somehow that has just made him infinitely sharper, and it's kind of jarring. How does he know that? How much have we told him? Yeah, I was gonna say, you know about that? You say that, but remembering is different than clairvoyance. Maybe the question I should be asking is not where is this, but when is it? I mean, she has pretty much said that herself, too. Which I feel, I don't know. This all feels far more dubious to me than previous games, but, like, honestly, do I really have any room to say that? Because, like, in every other game, it's just like, at all, you just showed up here randomly a month ago, but only you can save the entire universe from becoming obliterated. So, like, really, this isn't really any more ridiculous than any previous instance, I guess. But it still somehow seems ridiculous. Like, okay, sure, we've been literally tethered to each other for the last 3-ish months, but, like, why has that made Karja have such a strong bond with that all? Because, again, like, I feel like that whole 180 felt unnatural. Especially with how fast it changed. Because she wanted nothing to do with him at first. But what does this guy know? And I'm still suspicious of who he is. Uh-huh. Oh, so we're supposed to actually find this place? So gee, that thing where I was suspicious that maybe we'll come here with Karja at some point might actually be true, although I have to figure she won't be playable at that point. When I forget all this though?
ずやこの島を目指すことになる。わしの秘訣を教えたじゃろ。
What hidden knowledge? Oh, I guess they mean all.
君たちが来るまでいつまでも待っておるよ。
I guess they mean all the mana skills?
わしはすべてを話そう。
We're gonna hold you to that. Did she just whiff intentionally? Come on, group hug. Group hug, there's only 2 of us. Group hug. Oh, there's 3 of us. I was expecting her to fall over. Like, I figured she was, like, gonna knock her unconscious with whatever the heck that was, and that's why she was asking her to forgive her. What did you do? Okay, like, if you could have just done that to begin with, like, could you have prevented the rage from, you know, overtaking her to begin with? That seems, you know, remember an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, that kind of thing? But boy, is that convenient. I'm guessing I'm guessing she's sort of out of commission right now, though. Did she realize what was going on there? So, you gotta remember, one of the things we found in the dude's basement, in the old man's basement, was a picture of a woman with blue hair. We're kind of talking with one right now. And the other thing that I had noted previously was when they showed us the flashback to, like Leela's flashback where she first met Rollo. Rollo sounded a lot like the old man to me. I'm not sure that's necessarily actually the connection, because there's multiple possibilities. There's 2 big possibilities as far as who the old man actually is, as far as I'm concerned. She noticed that, huh? So he can remember bits of it. Someplace I need to go. A powerful urging wells up inside Adol's heart. Good luck finding it. You didn't know where it was even when you did know where you were. What is the someplace? The memory of it hovers just on the edge of recollection. She probably knows where it is. Alright, throne absolutely obliterated, made from the cheapest possible materials. Fountain is perfectly fine, though. Oh, this is the fountain that Rollo used in the flashback, right? So the throne is toast, but the fountain still works. Yeah, Karja is absolutely just a zombie right now. What am I looking at? So I wonder how many people have used this since Rollo did. But the throne is just a pile of ash now. So what is it gonna... It has no purpose now, so what's it gonna do? It's actually showing him Viewpoint Isle. And she gets to see it too. So Leela is the Twitch viewer of everybody's Reflecting Pool stream. Oh yeah, remember that? That was one of the arcs. We found that already. Yeah, that's the boat we saw on the way here.
間違いありません。ロロの作った箱舟です。どうやらキカトリクスに手がかりがあるようですね。それにあの老人は。
She knows who he is. Of course she does. Something on your mind?
すみません。
She's not gonna tell us.
アドルさん、行きましょう。最果ての海、キカトリクスへ。
All right, now I'm glad I put the Pickard on here. Also, chapter end. But yeah, her eyes are as dead as the Pickard's now.